Hello, how's it going? Welcome to Morrowind. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing the playthrough of last week. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome. How you doing, Livestalker and Menu Man? Welcome, everyone. Yeah, so basically, we're the Norda dude, right? What do you mean? I mean, yes, I did play Noida. I did do that. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're gonna be playing some more of our Morrowind playthrough with our good old evil mage fella that we have. And yeah. Soundtracker's about to Morrowind me up. Hell yeah, you know it. It's your favorite character as well, Baldir. And we're gonna have like a mage, you know. It's like pretty awesome. But I'm sure you already know. I mean, you're like his biggest fan, right? More is a cool kid Skyrim, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing with some mods, but not too many. We do have like Tamriel Rebuild, Skyrim Home of the Nords, and the Province Surda, which basically all just kind of add landmass to the game with the occasional item here and there, I suppose. I mean, they add a lot of stuff, but like nothing that inherently changes the gameplay, so to speak. And what is Oblivion? Like the casual middle name no one cares about? It kind of feels like it sometimes. I mean, other people do like Oblivion, but I was never big into it. I usually stuck with some Morrowind. I did play a lot of Skyrim too, but like mainly Morrowind. And yeah, that's what we'll be seeing more of today. So, pausing the music right there, and we're gonna hop into the game. As you can already hear, launching up big time in the background. So, yeah, last time, what did we do last time? I mean, we did a lot of Telvanni quests the last time around. And, well, this time we'll kind of have to see what we'll do. I mean, I do have some plans on what to do. I also remember that the Telvanni quest last time kind of got soft-locked because we had to go to the temple, talk to someone from the temple, but the temple held, like, they hate the Telvanni, right? So, as a Telvanni, I couldn't talk to the temple guy to the Telvanni quest, because the temple hates the Telvanni. Like, what the fuck? Never played Morrowind, I'm excited. My computer couldn't handle it when it came out. Well, okay, there we go. Hold on again. Why does it do that? Like, why does it have to be like this? Okay, we good? Okay. So as I was saying, we'll be playing some Morrowind here. And we got Evil Island. That's our current save. With our level 10 mage. Right? So, and we managed to do some progress the last time around. You know, we also managed to get a bit of a fancy necromancer spell. Now, we did make the island of Gorntooth. Which not to be confused with Gorn 1. You know? Like, so here's the thing, right? I came across this island here. It was absolutely uninhabited. Because it's part of the not quite finished area, right? And here's the island of Gorn, right? So the island of Gorn is like a fancy little island resort, I suppose, right? And then there's the island of Gorn too. It just sort of exists there, you know? And I was like, hey, you know, considering it's empty, why not go in and inhabit it? So I did just that. So I kind of made a bunch of crystals happen everywhere and got a bunch of skeletal minions everywhere, you see. I set up a bit of a bed, you know, with a bit of a roof, you know, so it doesn't rain in here. Because you see, the thing is, right, if I want to open a door, well, it doesn't quite work, you know? It doesn't quite work. So, you know, we got our ghosts here, we got some skeletons here, you know, which you can talk to, but as a skeleton, they're not too talkative. of course. And this is what we look like, you know, we're an evil mage. Yeah, we got like that evil pointy beard, you know, which obviously, again, the pointier you are, the more evil you become. And this man is really pointy with those pointy ears, pointy eyebrows, and pointy beard, you know? So there's that. Saladin? Yeah, people like keep comparing him to all sorts of people like Saladin, the Monarch, I think there was someone else they compared him to, Jafar, you know? That's me, yeah. Yeah. Necromancer, not just a mage, yeah, we got ourselves the summoned skeletons everywhere. We got ourselves a few ancestral ghosts. And, you know, that's my loot pile of books that are in the rain right now, probably are gonna be unusable in a moment there. Some of the trophies I have, and yes, I did make a little dip in old Ebonheart to get the skulls of Nephaliargus, the good old dragon. And, yeah. So that's what we have. This is our little corner. My bed. You know, skeletons, big building, can't enter it. Oh yeah, and I also took the liberty to teleport Master Belbatu over here, you know, so we can kinda chill with him and he can train me in enchanting and enchant stuff for me. There's a pretty handy guy, and I kinda feel like he fits in with the whole crystal aesthetics, you know, that we have going on in this place, you see. But yeah, you know, skeletal friends there, you know, ghost buddies here, you know, I'd like to think that, we managed to get ourselves a bit of our own private island recluse here, you know. So, I'm gonna quickly go sleep in my bed, where surely nothing bad will happen. Let's say we'll sleep for 11 hours, okay? Have the rain stop at least a little. It's getting a little loud, you know. But, yeah, so that's what we have going on. This is our guy, you know, we got a big old staff here. And, yeah, as Plants point out, we do be a necromancer. We have Belinor's Vanguard, which is a spell which, conveniently summons a bunch of undead. There's a skeleton somewhere in there too. And another ghost, you see. Now, of course, I don't want to waste all my mana, so I'm gonna sleep until, rested. And we've been interrupted by a little scrib. But yeah, to tell you how this works in the background, like, yes, I did spawn in these guys with commands, because, you know, I kind of, like, they don't really do anything. I just think they're, like, a nice cosmetic addition, you know, like, those are the guys you meet in the, Belbatu cave, where you find the crystal guy, and the ghosts we keep coming across are, like, the ones from Necrom. Like, they're also passive by default, like... Yeah, I could start a fight with all of my minions here, technically speaking, but that wouldn't help me. And, you know, by the end of the day, I just think they're kind of like, very befitting of the, idea of having a necromantic island here, you know? And this is me, in the morning mirror. Oh yeah, I also did look into becoming a vampire in this game, right? Now... I did cheat in vampirism to see how vampirism's gonna affect my character, right? And first of all, it is super not worth it. And second of all, if I was to become a vampire, my beard would fall off. That's apparently a thing. Apparently my character would actually lose his beard. And, you know what I said? The pointier you are, the more evil you become, and I would lose half of my evilness just because of my beard being gone, you know? Like, I couldn't afford that, you know? Yeah, it never shaves, exactly, it never does. And like, if we would shave, then, this be the end of it. So, yeah, I can't be a shaved vampire, like, let's not be silly here. So, so we're gonna leave our little island recluse here. And we're gonna be heading towards the mainland, because there's a little bit of a place that we want to be going to. So again, long story briefly summarized, we are playing as a Breton mage who did sort of lose their soul. The exact details on how they lost their soul was a little ambiguous, left up to interpretation mayhaps. And see, all that is technically known is that we want to get our soul back. Like, a good contender for having our soul most likely would be more like Baal, you know, the Daedric prince of, what is it, like, wacky magic and slavery, something like that. Yeah, like that. That's like probably the go-to guy who gets souls, you know, soul caring and whatnot. Now, you know, like, besides this, I mean, it's basically the plot of ESO at this point, but you know, like, it's better. And you know, we're one power-hungry guy, you know, maybe that's why he gave up our soul as well, you know, maybe we wanted to have some more power, right? And, you know, struck a bargain with basically one of the devils, so to speak. And, yeah, now we kinda wanna get that stuff back and keep the power, you know? Basically, rock pull them, you know, like all the benefits without any of the drawbacks, you know? If I see this, I don't assume powerful wizard, freaking nerd. You don't understand. Turn some water into wine. Nah, man, that's a Noida. You get us up for the Noida streams. Well, I can't even turn them into wine, it's actually whiskey I'll be turning them into. Or Sime, which is like slightly alcoholic lemonades, apparently. But man, I can walk in water, isn't that epic? I can also summon a bunch of undead, dude. I'm like a necromancer, you know? The Bible got that from Noida? Yeah, they did. They just stole from Noida. Like, it's fucked up, isn't it? The more you think about it, the more sense it makes, right? Oh, they got like that one wizard, though. They probably the ones who wrote the Bible didn't play a lot of Noida because like they clearly didn't get far into the game. Like all they knew is like, oh yes, you can turn apparently water into like booze and walk on water. That's pretty wild. I don't know if the OC in the Bible could like levitate. I'm not sure about that. I can't say I really kept up with those books, but yeah, like yeah, it looks like a very early game version of Noida, basically, is what I'm kinda getting, like, the vibes that it's giving me. But yeah, again, we're gonna be going to a certain town, and in that certain town, we're gonna be talking to a few Daedra, you know, maybe they can help us a little bit with, what we want to accomplish, you see. I kinda really wanted to go to the town for a while now, you know, and we've never really been able to. And, it's like some ancient fortress of the Dunmer that's been overtaken by the Daedra. And we're gonna pay them a little visit, you know, we're gonna talk to them, see what they have to say, you know, pretend like this is a battle spire. And, yeah, we'll see what they'll have to say. Back there you can see the back town of Old Ebonheart, which I believe we do need to get past if we want to get to where we want to get to. And yeah. Oh yeah, last time, half of that playthrough was, like, last time we tried to pay off the bounty we had of like 2k. So there's that. The time when he dug down a mile to get to a minigun is my favorite part, dude. For real, right? Or when he got like the poop stone, that was pretty cool too. Like, ah yes, I'm gonna take this poop stone and turn lava into poop. And now it's like turning water into wine, you know, just except for someone might have misunderstood it a little. Now I do not know if no, this doesn't seem to lead there. We wanna go for the big channel that's right here next to Old Ebonheart. But yeah, for anyone who's not familiar with Morrowind, I do really like this game, and you should too. It's a classic. Again, I'm running OpenMW, so it looks a little prettier than normally, but not like too over-exaggerated, because you can get like all sorts of like graphics mods to make this game look more HD. But I like the old school graphics and whatnot, you know. I think they have character, you see. The other ones just kind of seem like almost kind of washed out, you know. It's almost like too smooth in certain areas. It's kind of weird, you know what I mean? But like, I like this here, and it's like, yeah, the water looks a little clearer now instead of the blue shimmery liquid that it used to be. And the render distance is fairly increased too, so I can see Vivek from here. Other than that, you know, Imagine Skyrim, right? You get your skills by doing the skills, you increase them, except for you don't really pick skills for them, you just get a higher number in there, and are more likely to succeed. It's kind of like D&D with a D100 system instead of a D20. And, yeah, I would say you arguably have far more freedom in Morrowind than you have in Skyrim, because in Morrowind, literally everyone can die. They don't just kinda kneel down and just are gonna be stunned for a hot second there. No, they die. Sure, the game will spit something at you about a prophecy being all messed up then, but you don't really care now, do you? And, yeah, like, it has a lot of style, really. Like, the art direction was pretty good too, because they really nail, like, the alien, you know, new environment, basically, that is Morrowind, with, like, you know, massive mushrooms growing out instead of trees, and all those wacky creatures, and that lore that is kind of whack, but still works pretty well. Yeah, I do like it a lot. And, yeah, so we're gonna go down this river, all the way down to Tur Julan. We're gonna go to Tur Julan, as that is the place that the Daedras took the fort. Now, how do I know that? Of course, Barba2 told me. You know, good old crystalline friend, who's a semi-lich. By the way, I also found out, technically, if someone would like to become a lich in Elder Scrolls lore, what they do is put their own soul into a soul gem, and basically that is how they attain immortality in a way, at least spiritually speaking, as long as their soul doesn't get like used up in enchanting a magic item, I suppose. Why don't you play it? I am. I'm playing it right now. And, yeah, it's, kind of similar to what we have going on, since we did kind of lose our soul, right? Like, except for it was lost to a Daedric guy. This is Morrowind? Yeah, man! This is Morrowind! For real! It's Morrowind! Yeah, not to confuse with Morrowind, of course, right? It's the Morrowind. It's like the KFC of Morrowind. Here to get you Morrowinds, now at a extraordinary discount. And you see, I also can't help myself, but kinda really wanna go into this Daedric ruin back there, you see. I have a certain pull. Now, as I said, I have a certain pull. And you can already tell that the city there has, for some reason, missing textures. All the way from here, you can already tell. It's those massive, rectangles down there, you know? Let's just ignore them. You see this town here, this wannabe Vivek town, it is pretty close to GER, or his shrine. I think that is actually GER's shrine right here. And, I love girls with massive textures. Yeah, there's gonna be a few of those here. And, yeah, I can only assume that, it's GER's doing, you know, manipulating these, textures, of course, you see. Now, with that said, nothing's gonna hold me back. I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna see what there is to be seen. And that's all she wrote. You know, we got some guy in here who thinks he is tough. Guys, got him. Fuck him up, boys. All right, boys, sick him. Yes, I am a summoner. A necromancer, and I will not shy away from doing just that. You see, we've defeated quite the powerful Daedra once by doing just this. You see? And note how this man can't move anymore. It is almost as if his strength has been drained to a certain amount that makes him unable to actually move anymore. Like the sheer weight of the sword itself. It's too much for him to bear. Like, he can't move. All he can do is swing it a little bit. But, he'll only do so much damage. Now, of course, he did recover, right? And that's hardly a secret, but if I send in my Bone Walker again, it's gonna drain his strength once more. And, there's also Road. I really like doing that. Our Staffs of Shaming so broken. I think I might have actually sold some of them. I don't have them on me anymore. But I'll probably repair them if I do have them, and if I do have them, they're probably on my little island, you know? Most likely. More than likely. Okay, now we have some individuals up there who are most likely not gonna be too nice to me. Or are they? Hello?
Oh, you're hardly worth my time.
What brings to the shrine of Lord Malakav, citizen? Now, Mr. Yakonzura, because I don't see the bodies being animated when you summon your minions? It's like saying I don't see you, you know, wipe your ass when you are on the toilet, but I'm still assuming you do that. you do that, right? But yeah, no, it's, I mean, it is the Conjury skull, right? But, you know, summons are summons, and they still pack quite a punch, you know. Well, so this is a Lord Malakav shrine, huh? Interesting. Well, it's also interesting seeing, the orcs not wanting me dead. Right then and there. Oh yeah, by the way, the combat music stems from those mud crabs approaching me at insanely fast speeds. Wanna see something funny? Hold on. I mean, that's funny, right? Now we have a speedy mud crab behind us. like imagine we come back to this place at some point, right? Like imagine we come back to here, and we forget about having set that mud crab speed to like 200, right? And before you know, there's gonna be like a mud crab speeding at us at Mach 5 speed, you know, breaking this the sound barrier multiple times. And we're just gonna be like stunlocked at like, what is happening? Also, did you know that down here inside of this river, there's actually a little underwater cave of a man inside who's taming mud crabs, I suppose, and living with them? It's quite a special character, but we're not really here to see that very guy. Yeah. But yeah, it's a good time, and again, back there's the fort. Now, I don't know if the denizens of the local area do know anything about what happened up there in the fort, since, you know, it's like a plantation, kinda just exists down here. And again, you can see it's all like run down already, like from all the way back here. You can kind of tell. So, we got some Khajiit slaves. Don't worry about it, I'm still working on the mod you really wanted about the Khajiit, you know. It's gonna be done soon, hopefully, you know. Oh. There we go, we'll just quickly fly over the wall. I mean, what's a wall, really? But a mere suggestion. Now, are those doors real? They are. Say, wouldn't know anything about the, place back there? No. Annoying Outlanders, you know, that's fair. I'll take that. It can be pretty annoying.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Well, someone is fond of House Lalu. I'm not talking to you. Look at this. Ebony armor, dragon scale sets, yeah. Yeah, you seem like you work for Lalu. Oran family, master at arms. Okay, Oran. You can teach me how to fight with weapons. One of those being the staff. The blunt weapons, you know. I want my Organ Khajiit, I honestly think it's within the lore of Morrowind. They are all freaks. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it kinda would be in the lore, you know? Like, it kinda would probably exist somewhere. It most likely would. As a matter of fact, when using heavy bashing weapons like maces, hammers, clubs, or staves. I don't know if that only increases the damage we do, but sure. We'll get a tad of training here. Like a little bit, you know, like a little bit. make me just a little better with that blunt stuff, you know? So, we're making our way to the fortress up there. But you're like, actually, you know, I mean, we all know that there's probably something like that already out there about here. Let's be honest here for a moment, okay? Chances are, someone already went ahead and did that. Maybe not necessarily with those 2 beast races, but maybe with some other ones, you know? Let's be real for a moment here, okay? Morrowind's been out for a while, and, if Skyrim is anything to go off of, the Elder Souls people are pretty, they know what they want. Let's say they know what they want. So, and I know that I want to go to this fortress, you see. As I levitate my way over here. You can see the gates there. SW said I'm just asking for some damn fluff. No, I know what you're asking for, okay? I know what you're asking for. You know what? That's cool, man. You know, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. We don't judge here. We will execute the beetles. You know, we may not judge them, but we may execute. So, this is the town. This is the place. We opened those mostly defunct gate doors, and yeah, wouldn't you know it, the first thing you see is a bunch of little scamps. Like this guy, that guy, and the couple here at the pond. Scamp run.
Oh, great, a tourist! What is wrong with your face? Never seen a talking scamp before.
You guys are not animated whatsoever. Like, there's maybe a little jitter to you, but you seem more shocked than anything, really. Like, those guys are absolutely, in shock.
What do you think you are, just strolling into this place? Actually, don't tell me, I don't care. What are you, tourist? Leave us alone, manling.
Okay. No, we're for imps. Basically, yeah, basically. Scamps might as well be imps.
Trapped! Poor scamp is trapped. Will you release me?
But the door's already unlocked. No, you're on your own. Okay, I won't release. But the door's already unlocked.
Not the door. This place. I'm trapped and I can't return home. Will you free me?
You're on your own.
Cruel, meddling, useless!
And I will also close the door now. Get owned. Get owned. So yeah. You know, we're here looking for some answers. You know, maybe one of those creatures may know how to enter the realms of the Daedra, because after all, we would kind of need to do that if we actually do want our soul back, you know? How you doing, Metnuvelium? Metnuvelium? Welcome, landling. This is Turulan. You are here to visit the ghosts of Enferdi's house? Or to entertain the Daedra? Oh, the Daedra. We rule this place. Landing, my sisters and I keep the scamps in line, and the fires burning. Some of the others have made their homes deeper in the ruins. Be warned that they might not take kindly to your presence, and some are plain hostile. And a few of us are still around to guard specific areas of this ruin. By the pact that brought us here. You look like a Genie website mascot? I mean, maybe I am. And what about Turulan? These glorious ruins are our domain, landling. Been dead way for decades now. They were given to us by the Enduro of the Enfredel house as they left. We locals leave us well enough alone. You're welcome to explore, but we warned that not all Daedra here. They can't lead your presence. What about the house? All that's left of them lies in the crossings of wings. They don't get many visitors. Okay, something about spirits, hey, beautiful? So that is the crossing of wings. What is this then? The Black Hand Hall? I mean, that's gonna sound badass. I go in. So what do these... Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Hello. Yeah, that's it, Dryadara. They are a very special Mephalan breed of Daedra. Totally not based off of anything similar that is also in D&D. That would be a lie. The door is blocked. Oh, shit. You tell me that just now after I killed the Dryadara in there? Hey, how you doing, Jihad Chulka? Well, hello there, Breton. Are you here to search for treasure, to find the hidden places in these ruins? I have something that might help you. Something that might help. You can have it if you return my special black rose to me. It is a special flower from the gardens of Moonshadow. One of the scamps made off with it. Check down below in the courtyard. Okay. Moonshadow, isn't that like Azura's realm? Might be. I might be wrong, but I think it is. Huh. Wakey statue. Maybe some sort of little prayer room? Mayhaps. So one of the scamps downstairs does do have a black rose from Moonshadow, Okay, come on. Black rose?
Don't look at me. The other scamps got it.
Okay, what about you?
Check the runt. I ain't no thief.
Mr. Black Rose.
What you talking about?
The Black Rose?
I ain't seen nothing.
Okay, listen. One of you has to have a black rose, okay? I'm just saying. You're still on your own. Stop sticking your hand in their loincloth and checking for the black rose? Maybe I should start doing that, you see. I also don't think they even have a loincloth.
What you talking about?
Look, what I'm saying is I see one runt here and a bunch of non-runts, you see. Now, I will actually put in...
You see I'm busy.
Busy dying?
Help the manlings, should be able to get out of here. Don't let him catch me.
And he died. See? Did have a Moonshadow Rose after all by the end of the day. Anyways, you scamps, you sure you want to do this? Okay. Alright. And you too. Yep. That'll do. That'll all do. Got you that rose you wanted. You know? I don't think them scams were that important, right? Like they're just scams after all, right? You don't value them, you're not like the man and Myrrh.
You managed to find my special rose.
Yes, but I think I'll keep it. Yes, here you go. Thank you, landling. As promised, your reward. Turgelan Invocation Hall key has been added to the inventory. Okay, interesting. So now we have an Invocation Hall key. Oh yeah, I know Thief. Yeah, I absolutely know Thief. Yeah, they're great games. Like, I like me some Thief. We got an ancestral spirit in here. Yeah, like I think I personally getting some vibes here. Yeah, like you know, like my favorite parts about Thief are always when the game turns into a surprise horror game out of nowhere. I can see some of the vibes though, yeah. What of the gardens? It has been so long. Lost to us, the garden. We remain. Tour your line crossing when big old area, Hall of Judgment. So we get a bunch of ghosts, which are the spirits of the ones that used to live here, it seems like. The clerk records.
Cheer, 10 points too.
Thank you for the 10 bits, man. Begone, Outlander, you're not welcome here, and I have no guidance for you. They will return, mark my words. The law unchanging. But yeah, dude, thank you for the 10 bits. And hope you're enjoying some of this Morrowind content here. I know it's not for everyone, but again, I myself very much do enjoy it. Papers, wait, what? Oh, now you've done it. Guys, that ghost is a little angry. But you see, it's fine. We'll just take him out. And the others don't really seem to care. Amorous Reline.
Who? Who gave you permission to come here? Get out!
What about the... Oh. Ah, I see. Now the other ghosts are also upset about this. See, I don't really know, which ghost is the ones I summoned. Actually, oh my god. Whoa, shit. Guys, there's a lot of ghosts! There's a lot of ghosts! There's a lot of ghosts in there. Okay. There's a lot of ghosts in there. They all suddenly got really angry. Hey, I'm level 11 now. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice. But key is patience and hard work. And when it pays off, it's sweet. Did you know that luck, ironically, is actually extremely important for a mage character? Because luck actually determines the success rate of your spells. I didn't know that. But that's apparently a whole thing. You know, like having luck. This my wand actually just broke down. Like the wand that I used broke just down. Oh my, a lot of equipment broke down. My, that is not good. I think those ghosts might have used some sort of sick, messed up magic to destroy my equipment. Like, that might just be it. Now, was I... Yeah, my pauldrons also destroyed. Fucked up. Well... You guys deal with them, okay? I can have more equipment be destroyed. I mean, if all the equipment's gonna be gone for, then we might as well just reload, you know? We might as well reload and note to ourselves not deal with the majority of them here, because yeah, they're just like eating my equipment up here. I'm gonna die anyways, actually. Huh. Well, see, I don't know where necessarily the mistake lied in, but we're gonna load back here, pretend like nothing ever happened, and quickly get rid of some scams here, okay? Yeah, we're gonna quickly do that. Because I'm pretty sure you must have your black rose, right? Yeah, I'll take it. Like, I still think it's amusing that that all those scams that were supposedly being kept in line really haven't been. Okay, so someone's about to help you, right? Yes, there is a scamp with blood and steel. Okay. I released the scamp. The scamp is now released. I will take his skin, however. So... with that said, I'm gonna go up here, you know, maybe talk to some of those winged twilights, you know, and just that. I'm gonna heal up a little bit because you see, in classical wizard fashion, you see, we do need to rest every now and then. You see, we follow D&D rules, so gotta go up here and beat this thing up, which didn't manage to hit me the last time. And didn't do it either this time around, so... Again, fairly happy about it. Give me a moment. I take these things. Now, I would like to check with my hammer if... Yes, see? Like, they absolutely destroyed my equipment because my equipment was actually fairly, solid, right? It wasn't really that damaged before, you know, the ghosts came in and, absolutely brutalized me, so to speak. Yeah. So stupid, I was, smelling something burnt, checked the kitchen, turns out... He put a pizza in the oven with plastic wrappers. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. How? How do you do that? How do you keep the plastic wrapper on? Like... Oh, yeah, now that's a... Okay, yeah. I don't think everyone can manage to do that. So I will go back in here. Yeah, so... The Bone Lord's voice reverberates across the room, being this guy there. Who are you to enter the Hall of Judgment uninvited? None of your business, Skeleton Man. What do you mean? This is the courtroom. The scamp is to be judged. I am proceeding magistrate. You are interrupting, and you fail to answer the court's question. On my way out. Leave then. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, so, you see, again, I'm being hit by a few spells there, right? And if I was to, okay, well, I can't repair during battle, of course, but, I can assure you, these guys are breaking my gear. So I'm gonna reload again. I want to try something new with these classic pizza without plastic. True, true. Yeah, it's like the quirky new thing to do, right? It's gonna be a new trend. You just wait. It'll catch on, okay? It'll catch on. Get my level in. So what is within this room here? The cavern door. Some books. God, like, I mean, I get it. You know, maybe you want to try some you know, some wrappings and stuff like cheese. You know, maybe. But, I don't think it's gonna make the same results, though. Yulan to Yulan. So let's go back outside again. Before we fight, you know, the Hall of Judgment. Before we do any of that. You know, something about having my entire set of armor be absolutely destroyed doesn't rub me the right way here. Also, is that glass? It is. Pumic stone. I'm not gonna touch that just yet. Chalk resin. Okay. Suck a bite and spat it out. I need a new flatmate. Oh my god, dude, that sounds wild. Thundermat, how you doing? Landling, why have you come here? Tuyulan is no place for your kind, not anymore. Only ghosts remain, and us, spellbound to guard these ruins. I worked Moonshadow's finest forges when I still served my prince. Now I linger here, unless I am no guard, not a warrior, so I stay at this forge, but my fellow Daedra here have no need for my services. If you have an item in need of repair, I could serve you for a price. Yeah. So, at the very least, the game's not absolutely messed up and, at least provides you with a, potential alternative. Is it a staff of shaming? No, it's a staff of, chastening, actually. Damage, luck, and that's fucked up. I like it. Basically, anyone hit by that staff is gonna be permanently unlucky. Until eventually restored for a blessing. But, not really something one can count on. Okay, I'm entering the servants' hall now. But before we do that... Statesman hall. You are definitely one of the Daedra that don't seem to really take too kindly to my presence, are you? Yeah, you're an asshole, Daedra. See? How am I fighting a Daedra? Pretty straightforward, overall. There's another Daedra, however. And I'd like to rest somewhere, real quick, you see. Because you see them day drops by the end of the day, they are tough. They do take a chunk out of you. And this one right there, he just spontaneously fell over for, I'm not quite sure why. Okay, he just shot a spell, and I blocked it with mine. I don't know what this Daedroth is about, but this one surely isn't really tough. Punavit jug. Oh, I can drink Punavit. For the ones who do not know, Punavit is a beverage that basically makes you more attuned to the spiritual side of things, so you're more likely to see ghosts. Basically. And we just got our hands on some of that Punavit. Unsurprising, I suppose. Punavit Communal Cup. Punavit Cattle. Punavit Samovar. Punavit Ash Jar. You know what? I will take some of this Punavit with me. You know what? Punavit Goblet. Yeah, I'll take some of it. Why? Because I want to get high in my own place, you see? I mean, be attuned with the spirit world, of course, is what I meant to say. Wow. Just wow. That's a lot of potions in there. Like, that actually is a lot of potions we just saw there. Like, an actually crazy amount of them. Right, Skeleton Man. Use your club. And use it well. Or there's another clan fear approaching. Here. Further reinforcements! Alright, one clan fear's down. We need to take out the other one. Again, I'm not necessarily really good in terms of melee combat with this character here, right? It's not really my strong suit. I'm more of a mage, but when you run out of mana, you're just kinda sitting there. Kinda having a bit of a rougher time. So really... Another one! How about we mess them up, yeah? Alright, guys? See, clan fears, they're not the most dangerous overall to me. I worry more about stuff that will actually permanently drain or damage my attributes, right? Like right now, I am carrying too much on me because that Punavit stuff is a little heavy. But I do also have 14 Daedra hearts, so I will eat some. I'm gonna use some hearts of those demons, basically. Now again, this here is absolutely chock full with potions. And yes, I cannot carry all of these potions with me. Yet I would take as many of them as I physically can. If I must, I will keep this staff in here too. I'm just gonna put it up here. And the Dark Brotherhood pauldrons, while they do protect better than what I currently have, it doesn't look as stylish, you see. And that's all it's about by the end of the day. If I was to take all of them, I would be decently over-encumbered. And putting down the Dark Brotherhood stuff's not really gonna help me out too much. The Restore Magica potion, we have a lot of those. So perhaps we don't even need to rest necessarily right away. But I also think it would be a bit of a shame to lose it all. Wait, Punavit is... alchemy? I did not realize that. I did not realize that I can use Punavit to make, alchemy. And then I still fail. So I want to take some of those salts here. Because I need a Daedra heart in here. So we'll also add some void salt. Let's keep the scam skin here. Say we do that. Okay, we'll just lost our salt in this case. Don't really think that's gonna have any alchemical reaction with anything. Neither does that. This gives me telekinesis. So let's make a few telekinesis potions, right? And, I mean, we might as well drink them, right? Might as well get some of the telekinesis going on. Yeah, see? I get those 4 potions that I did just make. I don't know what that really does in terms of gameplay, but yeah, sure, I'll still drink it, you know? Yeah, have some fatter. Fatter's gonna help me. Yeah, now, due to the light spell that I did cast on myself, I do perceive a little better. Also need to cast you back there, because you are blocking my way, good sir. What is this place? Yeah, so I managed to basically get all the potions and leave. Manlik, Breton, you stand at the threshold, proceed to face Zareth Hitai. Turn around and leave unharmed, or stay and talk if you must. I've been many things, pawn of princess. Bargained our way to the highest bidder, tool, weapon, entertainer, and now guardian of tool you learn. Hey Gladius, how are you doing? Buenos dias, how are we all? We're doing well, We're currently inside of a, Daedric, well, not really Daedric rune. We're inside of a, dark elf fortress that's been overtaken by Daedra. And your boy here, yours truly, playing currently as a, as an basically evil wizard necromancer type of guy who's trying to get his soul back because we bargained it off to get power, but we also want to keep power. So we're kind of going into Oblivion itself to basically kill Satan, get our soul back, and keep the power. that's basically the plot that's going on here. So we're talking to a bunch of demons right now. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah. So a bargain was struck between Dean Dora and my prince, and I was summoned here, along with many of my fellow Daedra. I'm bound to the spire, and charged with keeping manlings like you out. The others can do as they please. You will not pass the threshold. Yes, I am a pawn of princes. A piece in greater games. I played at riddles with Kalovicus Vile. For another, I raided the Shade Perilous. Then I serenaded the Courts of Moonshadow. And whenever it served a purpose, each master bargained me away. I see no shame in this. Are you, Breton, not a pawn as well? Or do you claim that your actions are yours and yours alone? I decide my own fate. Unsurprising, such hubris is to be expected here. You mortals are all tiny, and fail to see the strings. Okay, bye. I just went to sleep somewhere. I was just kind of curious about what's up here. So yeah, as you do, yeah, as you do. Yeah, no worries, man. I want to be back with this guy, okay? I would like to, so to speak, kill him eventually. As, wait, is this... Where am I? Where am I? Is this some sort of bar? Some pub, perhaps? But yeah, so have you played, Morrowind when it was, like, popular, or like, or at all, I suppose you could say. I was gonna look for... One of my spells here allows me to open locks. I just need to find it. It's somewhere in here. Oh, well, pinprick? Not quite. Open! There we go. Got a jet. Got a diamond. And some chokeweed. I'm sure that's fine. It's a lovely game. It's a lovely game. My favorite Elder Scrolls game. Landling, you enter my den uninvited. I will pick the flesh from your bones. Says the winged Twilight. But little does she realize that I do be in fact a necromancer. And pay she will. Now paying I am, because she is reflecting spells back at me. But you know what she's not gonna be reflecting? My allies attacks, you see? Well, punch open spell. Cold open sesame. Yeah, it's that is something I would like to do. That is something I very much would like to do, because, let's be honest here. who needs to pick locks anyways if you can just like use magic to do so, right? Right. So let me just deal with this Twilight so she, you know, she doesn't eat my flesh off of my bones. It would be a little uncalled for. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of chest. And that's a lot of clothes she probably can't use. I will take this with me though. I will take only the most exquisite garments that I can find, you see. And if I have another Daedra heart on me, I will eat it. It sounds more fucked up than it is, okay? I will eat a heart if I have to. But yeah, we gotta make a few more spells. We really do. Because, I'll need some Alethite. You can't sleep here, there's enemies nearby. Oh, what a pity. Yeah, like, I'd like... Wait, we still have a black rose. Huh. Yeah, I'd like to make, yeah, the lockpicking spell. I'd like to... That's really heavy. I'd like to make a proper attack spell, so to speak. One that absolutely messes up any enemy that'll it'll hit. However, you see, that's probably gonna be pretty damn expensive if I had to take a guess, you know? So we probably need some money. It's also gonna be really expensive in terms of magicka. Now, we do not have a magicka sign with us, right? So, why are those separate emeralds? We went with the steed. Instead of like the Atronach or the apprentice or the mage, I believe, as well, is another one, but like more light. We didn't go with any of those, so we don't have the most magicka, so to speak. But we still got some you know, Breton power within. So we do get a little bit extra magicka overall. Okay, let's eat a bunch of guarhide. As, yeah, I will acknowledge the fact that I can't actually open this lock. It's 50 points. There's a level 60 lock right there, I'm afraid. So I can't do that. A nice thing would be maybe having a, piece of enchanted clothing that'll allow me to, continuously regen magicka. Now that would be amazing, you see. We got a bit of different looking fiend here. One that we've seen a few times, you see, nothing too crazy. Sure knocked me down, but you know, nothing too crazy. I stand by it. These guys, they're pretty easy. They only hit you every now and then, see? And they cower when they are being hit by a skeleton. I will take your skin with me, then. Now, let's find out the hard way if there's any more Daedra in here. Alright, it's this place, is it? Okay. Yeah, we've been here. That's where we got the Punavid items from. Okay, so this is where we... Okay, now, I can tell you one thing, and this is bad. And now, why is this bad? Fucking massive spider lady is why. I almost had her. To be fair, I almost had her. And I will actually have her this time. See, I wasn't ready. Now, I could have chucked some potions down, but I think I'll be okay, you see. Oh my god. The worst. The worst timeline. Okay, it worked. Daedra hard. I eat the hard. Drydera silk, however, I will take with me. Because this was a adult Drydera. Now, there was also a Drydera matriarch, which is arguably worse. But luckily, we did not have to deal with one of those yet, because those... Well, those would be very much capable of killing me fairly easily, probably. I mean, this one got lucky the first time around, that's all I'm saying. Sure, I could have used some potions, but I didn't feel like it anymore at that stage. So, we got the Winged Twilight Smith here. And we also have a Clanfear, another Clanfear, and a Dremora. Are you worthy, challenger? Are you a worthy challenger? Draw your weapon, Breton, and fight me if you dare. Bring it on. Good! I will disembowel you and use your entrails as a jump rope. Your death will be a crimson work of performance art to celebrate the ending of the era. Listen, Manflesh, have you come to Turgeland to fill my belly? Visitors aren't food, but you smell sweet. Gorgonot told me in the kitchen, but one little taste wouldn't hurt. You'd never know. Taste you. Then toss your bones off to the mountain. Yes. Who says that? Literally who? Is it you? First you ask if I'm a worthy challenger, and then that is how you treat me? Hold on. Let's get some of my companions in here, okay? They're gonna be a little busy for a moment, you see. Meanwhile, I am gonna go ahead and use the amulet to restore my health here, you see. Got hurt after all a little. You know, typical high-end Daedra shenanigans where they reflect the majority of your own spell right back at you, right? And yes, I in fact will drink some of my mana potions. Why? Because it's time for my Vanguard to show up here. Alright, boys. Beat him up. Seeing it be done. And let's also get a Bone Lord. No Bone Lord. Greater Bone Walker. Okay, we can get one of those too. See, the Greater Bone Walkers are gonna be very much damaging this guy's attributes by quite a good amount, you see. And, you know, if there's one thing I love to see, it's getting a enemy's attributes basically down to 0 without even doing anything myself. Ouch. Hey, careful there. See, that guy, he can't move. He can't do shit anymore. His attributes are just beyond fuck now. And, frankly, so is his health. Like, what is he gonna do? Poke me? I mean, yes, that is. But you know what's funny? He doesn't even do damage to me anymore. Because he's so weak now, you see? The man is so weak that I don't even feel the pain. Now, yes, he does have a ebony halberd, which is pretty fancy, you know? It would sell for quite a lot of money. But then again, that's not why I'm here. I entered the warrior's hall, I found a corpse upon me. But then again, I don't really care too much about him. What do we have? We got some 10 bucks. We got some of those. Okay. Right. Let's lay it down. Let's go up here. See that there's not really anything. Let's go further up. Okay, there's a little dry Dara. The hatchling thing. Not really good at hitting me. Very easy to be killed. Yeah, spawning, hatchling, spawning, same thing, really. Potato, potato. I will sleep inside of their bed. And, yes, we go back down, I suppose. Not too much else. Manflesh. Or is a matriarch, we're fucked. Your carcass will feed my clusters for months to come. Lay down your arms and be devoured. I don't think I can let you do that, lady. Now, I might be a little over-encumbered. I might be a little over-encumbered, but you know what? We have some greater bone walkers to deal with her. You know, absolutely, Gimper strength. How you doing, Des? How you doing? Welcome to me finding Drytera matriarchs and all that is good. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Because I would like my staff back. Alright? Oh, that's good, right? Being alright is being good after all, right? Certainly. Alright, yeah, the Drytera is not doing too well. I can't believe you stole my evil RP from Morrowind. Not really, I mean, it is something pretty generic overall. But hey, look, now we just sit here, looking at the enemy that is absolutely out of mana, and also absolutely out of strength. What, do you think she can actually walk up to me? No, she cannot. Ouch. She can still fuck me up though. She can still absolutely fuck me up. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, after all. I distance myself. No, sure, I can hurt her, but you know. That was pretty quick. It's whatever. See, we did it. We got a matriarch down, and we get a bunch of web from it, you see? Now the true question is, can I rest in here? The answer, yes, I can. The old metal door. Well, that's the good thing, because we have a spell. We can open the majority of these. I am just gonna assume there's like, the equivalent of a cocoon, like a little prison in here. I imagine that is all that it is. Yeah, nah, looks about right. An ebony bracer, huh? Some people with actual gear came into this place, Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, she got a big dumpy. She does have that. You see, the Drytera may not have too much going on for her, but she does have the dump. Okay, well, let's remove the clan fears here. Of course, I had the different ones. That's fine, we'll get the summons to clean up down there, okay? Cool. So now I can rest again. See, again, we're basically interrogating Daedras here. And there's one particular Daedra I'd like to interrogate a little bit. One that seemed to be quite a big deal. There's also the Hall of Judgment, which we ought to do. Oh look, it's the kitchen area that the Dremora was talking about. Oh, of course it's a hunger! Who's the cook? I take you're the cook? Gorgrenat. A visitor! How delightful. I'm Gorgrenat. A culinarian extraordinaire. Welcome, Breton, to Torulan. I see you have met the welcoming party on the northern approach. My apologies for their manners. I told them visitors aren't food, but apparently they don't listen. Indeed, a little courtesy goes a long way. I find you are our visitors, and will be treated with the hospitality that entrails, were we in my home plane, I would serve you a meal worthy of a prince. Or of a princess, I suppose. But I'm afraid the Torulan pantry is in a sorry state. Few visits in the place, and fewer still are willing to supply us with high-quality ingredients. Say, would you like to be willing to collect some high-quality ingredients from me? Like what? I need some fun ingredients if I'm to prepare you the finest meal. I need a Heckle-low leaf, and a large Kwama egg. The rest I can find myself. Get those ingredients and I will name you no longer visitors, but friend. And I will make you a meal for your lifetime. Huh. Well, then a Breton is a Nord. Yeah, but they don't make for good mages. And essentially in the grain for sauce I'm planning to make only the large ones will do. I cooked the for demi princes, but they have apprentices to match their statue. Right. What about the clan fear here? Visitor not food. Visitor not food, you guys. Visitor not food. Visitor not food. At least some of them get the memo, you know. Not all of them did, sadly, you know. I had to do a low-key purge, but it's fine, you know. It just doesn't deserve to live, you know. I mean, if you cannot understand a simple concept as visitors aren't food, like this guy right here, you also don't need to end up like this guy right here. You know, say it with me. Visitors aren't food. It's that easy, after all. I also can't open this, sadly. Now, I do hear some footsteps, I believe, down below, it seems. Hello? Did you know that visitors are not food, actually? Now, the way you look at me, I might mistake that look for, you being a little hungry clanfear, not understanding that I am in fact not food. Get him, boys. Mess him up. Good job. And you know, for that, I will actually eat you. Yes, I am going to consume the Daedra themselves. You should know better.
I got mega poisoned! But visitors are not food!
But, yeah, I will take some Restore Magicka potions here, because I can't be bothered. Hey buddy, how's it going? Ever felt like a Daedra bite yourself, hmm? It's, quite the experience, let me tell you. I can assure you. Now, how about we get this Daedra down before it actually heals more? It's getting kinda annoying, actually. Yes, I might have gotten knocked down, but that doesn't mean it's still getting kinda annoying. Actually, I have a ring just for this. Fuck you. Okay, cannon fodder. Go get him. Yes, kneel down. I shall eat your heart. Spirit of the Daedra. Again, it is a insight, tranquility, and divinity. It looks like a cool bug. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, it's a ancient Dharma and Doral fortress that has been taken by the Daedra, clearly, as you can tell. And yeah, it is currently up to us to see what to do with them. Now, of course, you see, we don't need to kill all of them, right? We don't need to do that. Simply, all we need to do is just kinda, you know, talk to them, see if they may know any ways of entering the planes of oblivion, because after all, that's kinda where I wanna be going into. Not see anything good in the chest, doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. Hello. This is some cotton boots. Alright. This is that place, okay. Yeah, I think we passed the threshold of people not understanding that visitors are not food. So this is going back to the kitchen. So if I was to go up here, we find ourselves faced with an Ogren. And a clanfear. A few clanfear. A few clanfear that may not quite get that visitors are not food. I really think it depends on this ominously placed Ogrim here that we definitely will not have to fight. Nor will we have to fight all of his... there's a behemoth, yeah. Nor will we have to fight all of those clanfears surrounding him, right?
Who you? Me no knows you. You careful. These my clanfear. Me their daddy. You no hurt them, me no hurt you.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty understandable. He is, after all, their daddy. And you know what? They don't mess with daddy. You know, that's what they say. Don't mess with daddy and you'll be fine. Right, moving on. So yeah, this is that one place we've been in quite a few times. So this here is the spire, which means if I was to follow the spire, would come upon this guy. Now, this guy, he really told me, hey, you don't pass the threshold. You have crossed the threshold. You know what happens now. Prepare yourself. Help. I mean, I knew what was gonna happen. I was just hoping that my summons would have the base intellect of helping a little easier, you know. See? He hit him. He killed someone. Guys, please fight. I'm a little stuck, actually. Not gonna pretend like I'm not stuck right now. Oh no. It's whiffed. It whiffed! What? Are you willing to fight my cohort? Of, rather, no, that's levitation I just casted. Whoa! I am now flying! You shall not get me! Lesser summon Clanfield, lesser summon Dremora, I think that's all fine. I don't have... You hear the dogs downstairs? I may have to, do something about that. But, yes, you shall not get me here with those greater bone walkers, boning your walk. Ouch. Help, I'm stuck. It's happening again. At the very least, I am getting better with the light armor that I've been provided. Of course, this guy is nothing to scoff at, but you gotta understand, if we drop down his strength enough, he will not be able to move anywhere. And I'm pretty sure we did accomplish just that right now, you see. So, what are being, duking it out down there. Gospel of Saint Valaf, alright. The Ebon Arm. See what they're, like, fighting downstairs, draining his strength even further, let's see. He didn't really take too much damage, to be fair, right? The guy, after all, does have quite a lot of, regen and, all sorts of other things going on, but, look, let's do the whole shebang again of, summoning literally every undead in my pocket. And, kill him. Okay, we'll kill this big guy now. It's not the first, massive murder Daedra that I am fighting after all, right? So, with all of my cohort beating down on him, and me joining the fray too, albeit briefly, we'll be able to take him on. Cursed Daedric Greatsword, damage fatigue, and drain attribute strength for 10 points. That is actually one nasty sword, I will eat your heart. That's one nasty sword, sir. It also looks kinda cool. But, at the same time, I have no use for it as a, spellcaster myself. So we're gonna rest until healed. Right. The spire itself is inaccessible to us, is it? So what was she guarding anyways? Dulcimer. There's an instrument. But why not play music? But why not play music? The Dulcimer's right there. All I need to do is play some of that music, you know, and that'll be just fine. God damn it. And although I may know the answer, actually, do we have a better lockpicking spell, perhaps? One that's it's a little better than what we have. Divine Intervention, CV Intervention, not really. And the Open Door, I believe, is just a little too weak for this here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out at all. Like, it's below the actual skill cap, but we can still level up our alteration doing this here, you know? Although it's not gonna work, I can still keep casting the spell to get one level up in there. Maybe another one. You win this one, Spire, you win this one. I shall uncover your secret soon enough. But for now, See, for now we got business elsewhere. Say, such as in this wing here. Because you see, there's quite a terrible amount of ghosts that are present. And before we do deal with any of these ghosts, there's also the crossing of wings, the waiting door.
Woe betide you,
Grave-robbing fiend?
don't you know we are?
This is a sacred place, out with thee. Well, I mean, do I care what you have to say? I don't think I do care about what you do have to say. Here, meet some associates of mine. Ghost? Speaking of ghosts, there's quite the massive ghost wall in here too, you know? Interesting. How we doing with this guy here? You guys getting there? Cool. Right, well... And oral book of passing, right. But doesn't help me to pass the, you know, ghost wall. How does one pass the ghost wall? Yeah, you're not friendly. You're one of the mean ghosts, you see. One of the very dead ghosts soon too. Again, you guys deal with that guy. I'll just check the ectoplasm and just eat it. Like some animal. Would you eat ectoplasm? I think it might be equal to like eating pizza with the wrapping on after you put it in the oven. Okay, let's rest up until we're healed. Now, we may not be able to pass this just yet, but then again, may have something to do with the area up and above. This right here with the Hall of Judgment down there with that massive Bone Lord, mind you. When I say massive, I mean massive. I mean, there is the Winged Twilights, right? We can talk to them some more. Maybe they do know a thing or two. He had the finest voice in all of Moonshadow, but now he remains confined to the spire, bound by old incantations of his own stubborn disposition. So, surely one of them can guide me a little better. Tell me a little better on what they would like to have done. So, yeah, already returned the Black Rose to you, that is right. I don't think there's much of a place to go here. So, hence, we're gonna go up instead, because it looks like you can't go up. Because, boy, you sure can. Oh, you sure can go up. Ooh, Hall of Invocation, but it is trapped. But I do have a key. Lord Dunzur. Fuck does that mean, Lord? What, that scamp? Of Invocation with a bunch of blank scrolls, some damaged health scrolls. Some stuff that, if I had to take a guess, would very likely summon some Dremora. Hold on, let's put it to a test, okay? It's gonna be pretty wild if a Dremora was to... Yeah. Yeah, unsurprising.
A visitor! It's been...
The scamp begins counting on his fingers.
a very long time since I've been confined in these quarters. Those damned Twilights locked the door and forgot all about poor Dunzur. Liberated at last, I will be out wandering the worlds as soon as I finish reading the Gospel of Saint Valof.
It never gets old.
At your service. You appear surprised at my choice of Tamianic vernacular over scamp talk. I've been trapped in this room for many years now, with nothing to do but to read books and scrolls. I guess it's rubbed off on me. The Lord title is something I came up with From what I've read, every chapel has a lord. Why not Dunzer? Lord Dunzer.
Right. Well, shit. Oh, well, shit. I'm gonna go down. You see, I got at one point of snowfall.
Can I talk to any of these winged twilights about the
about Lord Denzer? Like this one seems to be kind of knowledgeable now about it, but also doesn't seem to have any clue about Lord Denzer. So, do you know anything about Lord Denzer? No? I feel like I am missing an integral part of this place here, currently. So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna, piss off this guy. And I'm sure it's only the ones here, and not literally everyone down below, too. You know, there's a few ghosts right there. It's a couple of ghosts chasing me, and a bone lord all the way down here, which actually may work in my favor. None of your business, skeleton man. You would insult the code. I have a summary of judgment for you. Death. I don't know if that scamp, I don't know what exactly that scamp's doing there. But yeah. We're gonna have a wizard off with this guy. You see? No pile of bones is gonna tell me how to do my business, after all. And yes, there is a plethora of other ghosts waiting for me on the outside. But see, I personally do suspect that getting this guy that I'm currently fighting, if I can get him, then maybe all the ghost wounds will cease, you know? At least that is my expectation here. So, let's have what is basically a wizard boss fight here. Rather a guy who is a bone lord trying... What does he have? There's a soldier, a greater one. I am also fucked if I can't move away right now. Have I been hit with some of that heavy weight now? Can't be all of those soldiers that I have on me, but I suppose for now I shall say no. Yeah, they're damaging my strength. That's what they're doing. Come on, right spell!
Ah! Oh!
So, we got some of that, fortified this, restore magicka, not necessarily. I could do with some health back, but, what is probably more urgently is, fatter would be nice. You see, the fatter would be nice. All of them, you know, let them juke it out down there. Because you see, if there's one thing I am severely lacking, it is AoE spells. Oh boy, I'm lacking AoE spells, alright? As you can tell, my health is slowly coming back. Like that is just fine. Right, boys. Take out the rest of them. I'll just be here in the meantime, okay? With what is most likely a bunch of damage attributes. But yeah, they seem damaged to me. They don't seem just like temporarily inconvenienced. Sure wish my skeleton would actually pull out a weapon to fight, you know? But I guess I can only have wishful thinking there. I'm over encumbered again. Do I have some graph? I could craft myself up. Of course, no graph's gonna do me too well, but it is better than nothing by the end of the day, I suppose, so I can still move around, although it does, again, damage some of my finer attributes. Which was the real ghost? This guy? Yeah, that's the guy. Let's get him, guys. And that'll be all the ghosts defeated right there. So maybe we can go into the deeper parts of this place and hope that the ghost wall is now gone. What happened to the scamp anyways? That one scamp just kinda ran off after standing trial here to be judged. There we go. And Dufferel ghosts. A bunch of them actually. Including one major bone lord too. So, and we can't rest just yet. There's still something wrong. So, I should have that restore attribute strength somewhere. It's my agility, but that is due to the potion. Yeah, restore strength. Where is that? Health, fatigue, endurance, agility, luck, intelligence, personality, speed, and strength at last. Okay. So with all of these ones gone. Alright, there's the scamp. Are we not cool? Are we not cool with the scamp? This is pretty cool to me. Alright, so I was wrong in the assumption that the ghost fence would be gone. Yeah, no, that thing is still very much here. Yeah, combat music, that's all good and all. But that's not what I'm here. Oh? Wait, that map is awfully up to date! Rodrin or Ron, Atmosphere, the Daedric Shrine. Yeah, right above Atmosphere. So we're kinda here. Yeah, we're kinda like right there. Huh. Interesting, not what I was expecting. Combat music coming back up. Again, I imagine that is the scamps doing. A scamper. Accused scamp. So what happens if I was to revive you? So don't keep fighting, no? No, just... okay. I guess it is after all just an accused scamp. No, I might have royally messed up the whole questline here, I do not know. I'm pretty sure there's a questline. Court verdicts. Right. Court rulings. At the very least, with a pretty badass showdown with a Bone Lord. If nothing else. That is what happened. What of the gardens? Been so long. You really like talking about gardens, and there's still something afoot, though. There's still something not quite right. You know what I mean? Like I'm missing a part of the puzzle here. It's like the little things to make Punavid out of. Okay, so we are on this... yeah, that's the Ashlands. Oran Plantation. Turulan. How about we check out the surroundings of Turulan, shall we? How about we do that? So the guy, I know there's more to this here than meets the eye right now. I suppose I just need to know where to look, you see? There's still a bunch of Daedras on the inside that we could talk to. Technically speaking, there is also that one quest we have with that hunger, you know? There is that, but let's go back real quick, as I would like to take another look at some of the things in here.
I'm not satisfied with my investigation just yet, you see. That's the dummy fixed spider ladies then. What am I missing? There's the hall of the servants right here. Then there's the kitchen next to me. Yeah, with the hunger and the clan fears. This here leads to some different chamber, which is also cleared out by the looks of any hostile Daedra. And let's not forget, visitors are not food. Dude, imagine if he actually had some Kwama eggs in here. No. So that hunger. You want some stuff. Yeah, I made a friendly hunger and Turyulan. And that is basically the only thing. High quality ingredients, Kwama egg, and that wacky wheat. That's basically what I wanted off me. Sorry, where does this here lead again? I seem to have forgotten. Yeah, it was like that one den, there were those two clan fears. They were like, it's not a Punavit part of town again, right? Yeah, this is different, this is different. Okay. Bit of a more special place, I suppose, here, but, yeah, one would think that, I could talk to some of the other Daedras here. And the Ogrim Behemoth also only talks about his old clan fear. Ain't that right, ain't that right. Ogrim Behemoth. Just standing there. Guarding his, you know, cohort. I can respect that, you know. Clan fears are pretty cute. So yeah, I guess I'll be leaving the big guy there. Yeah, like I've seen that, then I went up here, and that's where I got all the Punavit. Yeah, just right here. So yeah, that's a Punavit place. Now, I do not know if I'm meant to drink the Punavit. It might be a highly specific thing to do. All I'm saying is, I know there's more to this place. I do know that much. So, I will go past this guy, back to the outside here, and I will look it up. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I will just straight up look it up. Let's have some music in the background, shall we? So, yeah, it's I'm a little bit at a tiny bit of a loss there, you see. So, let's take a gander, shall we? Since... Yeah, there's a bunch of scams. You can talk to some of the ancestors, yeah. Jurisdictions, there's like the Hall of Judgment. There's the Repair Daedra, the Behemoth. We know that much. Yeah, some decently geared adventurers. You talk to the Behemoth, nothing too much is gonna come out of it. The Daedras are hostile, the Punavit shenanigans, the hunger that gives you a cooking quest. More enemies, big guy. Wait. Okay. So, it seems like... It kinda seems like you would need to go up to the top section. Yeah, okay. Guys, okay. I got it. Yeah, so you need to go to the spire, you know? The only place that we haven't really gone into just yet. So, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, shit. So what need... Maybe I'm gonna pause the battle spire music for a moment too, you know, because we don't need to have that playing in the background at the same time. Right then. So,
Let's see if we can find a whack low weed and some big Kwama egg, I suppose. For the hunger. So you can call me friend and make me some amazing food, I hope. Do we have any divine intervention? Yes, we do. Because that should get us back to old Ebenhard. And it does. Oh, and it does. So, first things first, right? Old Ebenhard, known as the Imperial capital of Morrowind. How about we go back to the Mage's Guild with our mean-looking wizard charms and make a spell real quick. Spell that is open lock. Yes, open. Target. 100 points. Okay. What do we call the spell? What do we call the classic of you open anything spell? Well, what are we gonna call this one? I mean, we can call it like Zimzalabim, or Balador's Knock, or just Knock, or Open Sesame, as Gladius said earlier, I mean. Yeah. We could call it Open Sesame, you know, we can't do it, you know? Opine Sesame. What's the character's name? Ferris Bellinor. That's the name. Good old Ferris Bellinor. Okay, just had to double check if the dogs are barking. So yeah, we are the Ferris Bellinor and we are now making a spell to open anything. Bellinor's great opening of the way, okay. Bellinor's... No, Norse? Wait, great opening. Great opening of the way. Of the way. There we go. Smiley. Cool.
You have my attention.
And I have my spell. It does kinda stand down, so it's a little easy. So can I just... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Failing to cast a spell a few times, probably, because what are the chances? Not the best, but... They are there. They are there. My agility is fucked. Mr. Attribute. Agility. Yeah, that's what happens when you find people who actually damage your attributes. I'd like to do another spell. What's a good spell? What's a good thing to do? I like my summons. I do like my summons. We could go with an actual AoE spell, you know? We could also do like a restore everything type of spell, you know? I don't know if you can do multiple restores. God mode and test it and endure because projectiles unlocking spell can be very finicky. That's fair. I know in God mode. Did you know that luck is extremely important for mages, by the way? It's like, hold on, I'm gonna close my door proper. It's like the chance to actually succeed casting the spell as well. Because all spells have like a certain success chance, right? And by the end of the day, it very much comes down to your luck, because that increases the odds. It's like a crit in a way. So we could just go into a big old damage self or damage. Ooh, damage attribute, strength. Dude, we can actually gimp someone with this stuff. Target. It's gonna be an AoE too. It's gonna be something I can't actually cast on me. But spell chance is 100. Now it's going down. Okay, dude, no way. I still have 100%. Dude. Okay, so we do 60 strength damage with this spell. It's an AoE too. Yeah, the dumbest rocks, but very lucky mage. Yeah. So damage attribute strength. Am I even spelling my name right? Can I look up my name somewhere before I do this? Belenor's, atrophy. Curse. Wait, no. Belenor's, Warrior's Bane. There we go. That's good. That's good. Warrior's Bane. Cool. Belenor. Okay. Just making sure. I misspelled my name a few times at this point. I misspelled it like... I keep misspelling my name, dude. It's every single... Belenor. Yeah, it's like different each time, you see? Ah, well, you know how it is. I'll need a practice dummy. So yeah, anyone in there would have basically no strength at this point. Like, I will drain your strength with that. Which is good, because any warrior's not gonna be able to chase me, you know? I actually don't need to buy spells. I'm here to make spells, girl. Disintegrate weapon and armor. I mean, look, if we want to be even nastier, right? If we want to be a little nasty, I'm gonna go back with the AoE. We're gonna make, we're gonna disintegrate the enemy's armor as well as their weapon now. Also, target. So yeah, 30 points each, right? I don't know how good it is, or whatever, but let's increase the duration, right? So 2 seconds for each. Yes, 2 seconds, right? Belenor's disarm. There we go. Now we can basically disarm the enemy. That's if I want to really toy with my enemy, you know? If I really want to mess with them, you know? That's when we have that. Then, ooh, we can also get a pretty powerful levitate going on. Because levitate on, like, higher levels, which, brah, we can go all in. But, you know, not if we actually want it to be lasting for a while, you see. Let's go with, the classic 6... Yeah, let's go with the classic 1440 seconds rule, okay? Spellcast chance minus 21,000. How about... Yeah, we go down to a minute, okay? And then we reduce the magnitude to, say, maybe, 60? Okay, that's not even close to actually working. Never mind, we cancel levitation. Levitation can be pretty damn good, though. It can be really, really nice. Paralyze, restore, that stuff, slow fall. We already have slow fall. Big summon. How about? Right, how about we go with, we already got some really annoying things. How about we make them even more annoying? Fire is interesting. Damage health I feel like is a little safer though, you know what I mean? So just a pure damage health on the target area. Say like a 5 area, so we actually have an AoE to begin with, right? And it's gonna be a duration of... no. Of 10 seconds, right? It'll hurt them for 10 seconds for 10 damage. So it's a total of 100 damage we'll do over 10 seconds. Okay. So, that's gonna be the,
Soul... atrophy. Oh, I spelled it right.
cool, you know, it's gotta be a little edgy. It's gonna have some edgy spells in here, you know, we need to get some of that edgier stuff, you know? Soul traps, still eater, summon that, spell absorption, soul atrophy. Let's see. Test it on a building. Yeah, that looks lovely. Well, it's gonna change some of the things, you see? because we need to set the spells. We can't get rid of Vivek's rat. Also, what is this? What is this? Good day, and thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Jordan. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to not so nice mage with very, very pointy beard. So pointy, in fact, it can be used as an improvised stabbing weapon. Hi. Yeah, we just went spell shopping. With spell shopping, I mean we went ahead and made a few spells happen of our own, as I really liked it, you know. Yeah. Mages gotta have the beard. They do. They really do have to have that. If you're a mage and you don't have a beard, even if you're a woman, I don't know if you're a real mage, you can probably grow a beard with magic, you see? Beard control now! Gross beard! Oh yeah, we also have Balbadou's Blessing, but it's whatever. So we got the, we're gonna get the Warrior's Bane, because I kinda like the idea of damaging people's strength for 60 points. You know? Yeah. I do really like that. So, we are gonna be making ourselves, yeah, the beard will guide you. Okay, tells me to go about this way right there. Okay. I enable my water walking. Guys, my beard senses are tingling. They're pulling me a certain direction. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, so basically, long story short, for anyone who just joined, we're playing as Ferris Bellinor, a Breton mage. Gave up their soul to a, oh, left? Oh, yeah, I can feel it tugging on my mustache. I can, like, basically, he gave up his soul in a bargain with, I'd like to think Moloch Bal, maybe Maruna's Dagon, right? Scales! There's a pretty good song about that, in a way. It's like Argonians are property by All in All. Hermaeus Mora? Well, the thing with Hermaeus Mora is I don't think Hermaeus Mora is evil enough. You know what I mean? Hermaeus Mora would make perfect sense, but Hermaeus Mora is too nice. You know? I feel like Hermaeus Mora would actually be kind of nice to you. It'd be like, oh, you wanna give up your soul to study? Sure thing, buddy. Go ahead, there's a bunch of books. Meanwhile, like, more like Bal, Maruna's Dagon, it would be like, yes, of course it would give you power, but it would also, like, mega torture your soul, you know what I mean? So, yeah, yeah, Hermaeus Mora would be kind of almost too nice. So it would make sense, right? But, look, it's, I'm not sure which one exactly. Probably one of the eviler guys, right? Like, someone who really would, like, dick you over. You know what I mean? Like, yes, you give them your soul, they give you the power, but, you know, there's a catch, right? And, I mean, if it is more like Bal, it basically would be the plot of ESO at this point. Before you know, there's gonna be, like, the Prophet showing up being like, Vestige! Come back to the sanctuary, Vestige! Vestige! We need to get Sai-Sehan out of his torture chamber! Vestige! Please come back! I miss you! Vestige, you never answer my calls! Something wrong! Vestige, I do miss you dearly! Please come back! Got your soul, by the way! You know? And I have a set of knuckles, to be fair. Yeah, but Nocturnal, like, with her, it's just more like into, like, you know, illusion magic, I feel like. Well, my guy's more like necromancer, destruction type of character right now, right? Though, yes, I mean, Nocturne does have some of those Nightingale characteristics. Yeah, sure. I mean, again, he do be a Breton. Yeah, there's always the ideal master of the soul Karen. Yeah, isn't that Moloch Bal, though? Who rules over soul Karen? I also know there's, like, a Daedra Lord of Pestilence being basically Moloch Bal. What did I say? There's a Maruna's Dagon? I thought I said Moloch Bal. I could have sworn I said Moloch Bal. But yeah. Yeah, again, that would be basically the plot of ESO. I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind due to the end game I am sort of planning for this guy here. Also, who is that person there? Yeah, like, I do have something in mind for him. Is this a skeleton? Sure is. Well, let's punch him. Guys, get him. My skeleton versus your skeleton. Who wins? Go get him, guys. Guys, get the aggro, come on. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would think, right? Like, probably more like ball. Now, again, like, it would be, okay, so you give him his... Yeah, you give him his soul. You give him your soul. It gives you power in return. However, he is obviously gonna try and take you over, right? So... while my character does have the power, you know, that was promised to him, basically being probably the ability to even get magic going, I suppose, maybe, or like, to the degree he is. Like, the potential of leveling up, I suppose, right? Like, say that's like what I gained, and I lost my soul, right? And, it's a plague guy, but he kinda suck. He does kinda suck, doesn't he? It's just kinda bargain bin Nurgle. And everything to do with standard Adra. Well, again, I mean, the thing is, though, that I would like to have a reason to go into Oblivion, you know? That's kind of the whole point of it, too, right? It's like a plot device. And, you know, basically, when I get our soul back, we get some power out of it, and we basically want to, like, take over the Daedra who tried to take over us by being like, hey, see, I want my soul back, you know? I changed my mind about it. So, I disagree. No. like, you may disagree, but it literally is a plot device that I'm using here to get to where I actually wanna be. It's like sure. Like, sure, you can disagree, dude, that's fair. But, I disagree. Okay, look, it's fair. But, you can disagree all you want. The fact remains that there's a plot device for this character here. So, with that said, with that out of the way, we're gonna be going up and trying to unlock the door with my new smiley spell here. Yeah. So, what is that? The ideal masters are the go-to necromancy guys. They're not technically Daedric princes, but they're big and having soul sacrifice to them, and when you summon undead and stuff remaining them yourself, you're calling them from the soul cairn. Did it. So, oh look, it's a glass cuirass. Sweet. Oh, I'm gonna put it on right now. You know, Dark Brotherhood stuff is pretty nice and all, but like, Ebony darts, with a chest. Where the hell is the promised land? Where the hell is that? The place that I have been promised, you know? There's more to this. I can't sense it. Is this truly it? Oh look! Master alchemical shenanigans here that we can use too. So, what is it? Master's retort? Master's calcinator. Now, I don't know if I really would have a need for the Punavit things, but I think I may just go back with my recall here for the time being, since I seem to not be able to actually get what I wanted. Hi, welcome to my own home. Right, so let's get some... Can we get some fatter? A little bit of fatter, maybe? Do we have strong fatter? Do we have normal fatter? We have flea bite. It's better than pinprick. Fatter. Fuddle. Close to fatter. Not quite fatter. Greater fireball. I have one fatter somewhere. Ah, strong fatter. There it is. You're not going to listen to my theory? You didn't say a theory. You didn't mention a theory. Right, so, let's see. I'm gonna be putting some stuff back down here. One of them things being my whole Punavit thing that I kind of brought from that place with me. Yeah, we got a Punavit kettle, we got a little Punavit goblet, we got a Punavit ash jar right there, that's lovely, you know. Makes for some nice decor. And we got the spirit of the Daedra buck. Let's rest a little, huh? You know, just a little rat, but who cares about that, right? And slam down some books, the Book of Daedras, you know. Again, I'm just gonna collecting these things there. Hey, rat. Let's pass. Alrighty, so, what else do I not need at all? Oh yeah, the fancy cup that we have there. That looks kind of like a trophy almost. And the thing to cook up some punavit with. Someone knowing to spread lies about the Imperials. Just a theory. Right, interesting theory you got there. The Alembic we can also place down here since we do not need it on us right now. And that's already alleviating a lot of carry weight that we would have normally. Right, Dash, could you do me a solid there? Alright, so we place down the greater soul gems. Actually, no, we can place down the blue ones here right now. We don't need those. Right, anything else? Anything else? We don't need the dark buttered stuff on us anymore. Is that Big Quomag? Nice. Perfectly convenient there too. So, let's see. Anything else we want? Yeah, it's you know, it's usually common sense, but yeah, it's please to behave in chat. I would appreciate that. We also have another book here. The Insight, Tranquility, and Divinity. Okay, anything else we want to get rid of right now that we do not need? We can go ahead and repair some of the armor. Just really quickly. At least as much as we can, you know, with our lacking knowledge of armor. This I can always sell for some 2k. And yeah, I reckon the rest is fine. I mean, I am kind of curious on how it's gonna look if I place down the cobweb. Who would have guessed it? It's just a massive cobweb. Who would have thunk it? Okay, we'll just place down the cobweb in here. There's no need to be carrying something like that with us. Same with the scab skin, maybe. Maybe some of the void souls too. You know, like all of the Daedric ingredients of bloodstone, you know, put that in there too. And anything else? Anything else? We don't have many other souls. I think I also ate the majority of the hearts, or rather, made something happen with them, like actual chemical ingredients. Another book. I like collecting books, as you can tell. But I don't want to have all of them in my inventory. But yeah, I would suppose that is kind of it in terms of the whole Daedric man, there's just more and more of these little scripts. This one's diseased as well. Just go do something about that. Yeah. So Des, how do you like my place, by the way? I feel like it's pretty fancy, you know. That's my skeleton gang. Yeah, we got some crystals. We got Master Balbatu in here. And now it's all on the island of Gorn 2. Number 2 specifically. Not to confuse with Gorn 1. That is all the way down there. Now, I would need to look it up again. I would need to look up the whole thing about the place here. So, let's see. How would I get to the Daedric realm? Bobby Hill, propane demigoddess, demigod. Damn. It's just like a big deal. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, currently trying to figure out how to actually enter the Daedric realm inside of the place I was at just before. No problems, thanks. Yeah, it's not really telling me too much. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, I've had an amazing time thus far. Hope you guys also have a nice time here. Hold on, let me pull up the game again. Yeah, I was just kinda trying to look up the thing, but sadly nothing came up there. But yeah, hi, welcome again. Evil Wizard Arc that we're having right here. This is currently my little private island here. Got a bunch of my necrotic minions going, and by the way, this is unfinished Tamriel rebuilt territory, so the door's kinda... It's not fully implemented, let's say the least. This is like, I think Almalexia territory, so it's not fully completed, so I took the liberty of populating it using a bit of a touch, you see? But yeah, no, I'm having a good time again. Hope everyone else is having a great time. We are gonna be going to the to this coast here, you know. Technically speaking, yes, we do have some quests, right? We do have some of them, but nothing that is really like, you know, getting me involved too much into some stuff. Like, there is the Tolvani shenanigans. Yeah, that's the Barbatu quest line that I've done on off-stream because we already know about it. As asked me to record the Ring of Ineptitude from... Oh yeah, that's another thing! Major Skilled quest right there. Yeah, that's one. That we should do. Then there is... let's see, there's some Tolvani stuff somewhere. Previously found this in the Temple of Fame, Family Masters, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's the Booster of Tavani. Rhinion Rune. But the problem with that is that I can't talk to the person, to the priest Targos, because he just doesn't want to talk to me. So, anything else? After casting the spell, Lord Droll teleported me, that's fine. Help Lord Droll. Yeah, that's the Lord Droll quest line. 750 septums, I spell on Dunbury and Rodran to toss out the next shipment of... Yeah. We've done that. Eager to join the Mage's Guild, he also offered to sell me a ring. I don't think there's too much Tolvani stuff currently going on, besides, like, you know, talking to the temple, but the temple doesn't want to talk to me because I am Tolvani. It's a bit of a thing. So, instead, yeah, there's Camelzay, there's, Firewatch all the way up there. Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, there's Akamora. There's Necrom, I think, here. Somewhere. I think this is Necrom. This blob here. I think that's all Necrom. I know that one of these islands has a lich. Mayhaps we may test our metal against another lich. Not just one, actually, a lich couple. Technically speaking, we have already defeated a lich once before. Now also, welcome to the gardens of my home. Now I'm growing a few flowers in here, you see. Pretty nice place to be growing them. I don't think I grow anything that I really need. How sweet. Yeah, it really is though. It really is. Like, one of them is more humanoid than the other one is more of a skeleton, right? And really, the whole story is just like, hey, you know, it's, we're basically being liches together to spend the rest of eternity together, and they just want to be left in peace, you know, they don't want to have any trouble, and here I come in. Guys, I can explain this. Yes, listen. I can assure you that Dagger has no sway over me, okay? Though I kind of will place down those fancy ass statues, alright? I kind of will be doing that, but don't you worry. Don't be alarmed with these ass statues, okay? I almost can't talk anymore. I'm turning into a dreamer. I mean, I really like what I've done with this place. By the way, those crystals weren't there always. But I feel like they give for a nice, element. And every now and then you can see ghosts swirl around there, you know. I'd like to think that's maybe where I get some of my summons from, you know, a massive soul gem or something like that. But, you know. So, Ash statue. Ash statue. Ashy statue. And statue of Ash. I think somewhere I also have the Ash statue from Old Abnard. Also, by the way, check this out. I also have the Arch Necromancer's Robe of Bellinor, which I did kinda make myself. Now, the cool thing is, I permanently, and I mean permanently, have a Greater Bone Walker with me. Until he dies. And once he dies, I re-equip this armor and he'll be back. But this guy is stuck to me. Because I really want to know what happens when I permanently enchant an armor with the Greater Bone Walker at the same time. Now, conjuration increased, that's okay. Nothing too crazy. But I like the Dark Mage's Robes, which gives me 1 point of slowfall and just fortifies my intelligence, which means more mana for me. I kinda like that. Preferably, I will be able to maybe obtain some ring or robe someday. We do have a Grand Soul Gem, but we need to fill it up with like a Golden Saint minimum, right? To have a constant effect going. And then we can go to our big old crystal friend. But the thing is, I'd like a ring. Or any, jewelry, perhaps. That, allows me to have a permanent summon out, you know? Preferably one that doesn't suck. Now, I don't know what the enchantment limit is on, like, exquisite jewelry, like the exquisite amulet I just got, right? I don't know what the cap is on that. I would need to look it up, because I truly don't know. So, could be good though. Could be worth looking into. And here I go, skipping over the water again with my heavy leather boots. Really, the only reason I do have them is for the sheer defense they do provide. As otherwise, their enchantment limit is basically non-existent. Also, I think the Glass Curious is probably as good of an chest armor as we could get, in terms of vanilla at least. I think there may be some better modded stuff. That's like not inherently enchanted, but more like, you know, just being, what's the word? Just being better, really. Just kind of being better. No, like, I think the Daedric Hide is pretty good. But I don't think it, I don't know, actually. I don't remember too much about the Daedric Hide. Since I know that, good old Mr. Endrin Narendis, my Dark Elf character, he was more into medium armor. He did have some light levels, but I did change it later on due to overlap with another character who was more into, like, light armor. So it's like, well, I guess I'll just swap over to medium then. There's a lot of Nick sounds. And they sure are slow. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Alright, Luke. I want to go to the Liches, because if I cannot take on a simple enemy such as a Lich, well, surely can't take on the targets that I have in mind for later on, you see. Some of the, stronger Daedric influences in our place. Alright. So we're gonna levitate over this cliffside, entering familiar territory. It's so familiar, in fact, that I don't remember being here.
You will die.
What?
Die.
I did forget to deal with the Dark Brotherhood, to be fair. I did forget that. But you know what? You know what? Let's have some fun. I think we should have some fun with this guy here, you know? Let him tire himself out as I do regen my mana. Where is it? Warrior's Bane. Away. Ooh, looks like someone can't move anymore. Oh, isn't that awkward? Well, it seems like the Warrior's Bane did all that 60 strength damage on him.
making him kind of unable to fight, you see? And just because I feel like toying some more of my prey here at this point, you know, it's a little fucked up, but hey. How about we also do the disarm cast on him? We'll save my mana for it. Really needs a lot of mana, apparently. Like a lot of mana. Okay, another potion, but that's gonna be it. Come on. It was a touch spell, wasn't it? It's a touch spell, isn't it? It says on target, so I guess I just whiffed it, maybe. But yeah, this dude right here. His strength reached such low levels so quickly that he is screwed. The man actually can't do anything. All he can do is getting beat up by my minions here. And I will watch. When the assassin suffers atrophy and gets bullied by the undead. It's beautiful, you know? It truly is a thing of beauty, I would say. Now let's see who was behind the mask. It's a Dunmer. Would have thought. Okay, now we have an Alet. Head. Now that's what I call gaming. How you doing, Bamber? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to test out some of my new spells, and what can I say? Damaging the enemy's strength to a level where they can't walk anymore is awfully satisfying, you know? Something about it, you know, something about it. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's like, and they also will not do a lot of damage either. And I do also have a, I also have a spell that technically allows me to destroy the enemy's armor. Followed by, I don't really remember what this place here is. What is this? As I was saying, allows me to get rid of their armor and their weapon. And that is why I like being a mage. And why are these doors so tiny? This is a really tiny door. Did I enter some secret Dwemer hideout? Why is it so small? You can interact with it, hold on. Dun Ekafeld, Forsaken Manor. Stuck from the inside, cannot be opened. Are we playing Dark Souls right now? Like the door's locked from the inside? Bro, I mean, look at this. Like, look at this door. A dead adventurer, huh? Ah, you! You're the one getting hot! Oh, vampires. We got vampires up in here. Well, why does this vampire not have pants? yeah, doors were smaller back in the old day. I didn't realize it also applies to like Morrowind. You know, I really didn't. I truly did not. Let's rest until healed. Surely that's gonna be fine inside of this vampiric area. You see, vampires. You know, by the end of the day, they're just another type of undead waiting to get a master. You know, like. Just walking around without anyone to guide them, and well, I will rather forcibly guide them to their death. However, you know, I guess I could be persuaded. I could be persuaded to, you know, like let them live if they swore loyalty to me. After all, you know, all I'm saying is a bit of a fireball is gonna do the trick, and they're gonna be gone for good. It's gonna be gone for good. I think I took that money. What do we have? Flynn? Flynn is a nice beverage. Soul Trap is also appreciated, and including the open scroll there. I don't know why that one vampire? Vampires, same thing really. Why that one vampire didn't have pants, and I also don't know why these vampires are keeping so many
bottles of skooma and moon sugar here. I guess it's for recreational use, you know. If you're stuck indoors the whole time, you gotta have some skooma around, you know, to kill some time, I suppose. Alright, well, let's get some of these in. Let's see, anything else? Crimson Despair Amulet. Sure, we can absorb some more power. Matse, restore strength, a pearl. You know, no matter what you say though, they do have some nice loot in here. Agility can be damaged too, huh? So what you're saying is, I can damage the enemy's strength, and if I'm feeling a little spicy, I can also go for the agility, if I really don't want him to hit me, huh? Man, I'm just being loaded up with money right now. Bit of a Hang's Charm, some moon sugar, a lot of moon sugar. You know what? We'll be taking that moon sugar with us. You know, as any real mage will tell you, you know, the true power comes from the moon sugar, you know, after all, coming all the way from the necromantic moon. Whatever that place is. Well, that was awfully pleasant, you know, like, can't say it was a bad experience I just had there. Upper floor. Yeah, you know that Khajiit was either a slave or cattle. No, he was just, he was vampire food. That's what he was. Oh, it looks some Deshaun bread. Ain't that lovely. We'll just use the smaller open spell here for this here. Can I get, you know, just to be quicker about it, can I get the Belenor's opening spell right there? So what we're basically looking at is a bunch of... Hi. Vampire smugglers. If I wouldn't know any better. However, even these guys have to realize that, resisting is futile, vampire. You may be a Nord, I think. Guess what? You're not gonna get far here. I think it's trying to siphon the health of my minions there. I could see something like that happening. No, not too sure right now. All I'm sure is that this guy is actually at full health currently. Yeah, that's what he must be doing that. He must be getting his health from my minions or from my summons. Well, we can always go with some Warrior's Bane here. Wait, someone can still move. Ooh, look at that. Unable to move at last because someone's strength's been reduced below what it normally would be, huh? Oh, guess what? You still can't move, can you, huh? Well, you see, I got a bit of a spell here, known as Greater Fireball. Would you believe it? It's pretty wild, isn't it? So, see, I was thinking of testing it out on a vampire, you know? See how that Greater Fireball behaves on you, you know? Like, since you guys seem to be terribly fond of fire, you see? So I'll just sit back here, burn you a little bit, you know? Have you like medium raw, perhaps? Just gonna sit back here again, deal a bunch of damage to you, not really get too involved, and he's gone. Couldn't take it anymore. I'll take the vampire dust. Yeah, still claymore and whatnot. Yeah, that's some good stuff on him, of course. Some glamour equipment. That is a case for number 9 here. But first we need to heal up. Now, was that overkill? Absolutely. Absolutely it was. Actually, we need to find some very specific flowers. Ash yam. Hecklow leaf! That is the thing we need to find right there. Yo, what's up? How goes the stream? It goes pretty well. We are a necromancer, conjurer, evil wizard. And we currently just dealt with a few vampires inside of this little abandoned manor, where the doors are surprisingly small. How are you doing, bringing your own controller? And welcome to Morrowind. Yeah, it's very much to enjoy playing Morrowind. It's a good old time. And yeah, there's more vampires to be had, actually. See, there's more vampires right there. Now, you see, the thing with vampires is I feel like they're a little overhyped, you know? They really aren't that bad by the end of the day. See? And they're gone! People are way too scared of them. There's no reason to be that scared. Says the necromancer. But yeah, basically, we are looking for our soul, because we gave our soul to one of the Daedric princes. Again, probably more like Bo. I mean, I guess, you know, we'll go with the cliché one. But, the thing is that, we kind of want our soul back, you know, we changed our mind about it, so we want both the power that we got from the trade and our soul, you know? We want to get big, we're a little greedy. So, we're trying to currently get some more power to then wander into oblivion itself and, get what is rightfully ours, you know? Even though we did kind of sell it. How's Necromancer doing? It's doing well, man. It's doing pretty well. I tried going into Oblivion earlier with that little Daedra town, if you know what I mean. But I couldn't find an actual quest that leads me in there, so I had to give up on it and move on. So now we're killing vampires with these places that have like way too small doors to actually lead anywhere, you know? So, yeah, I'm entering into the wacky part of Tamir Rebuild. A pretty cool story beat. Necromancer wizard traversing the vampire dungeon, yeah, to get back their soul. But yeah, we dealt with a few of them in this place. We also wanted to go visit the Lich Island. Currently, there's an island with 2 liches that they basically want to be left alone, but due to me being inherently kind of fucked up evil, we're gonna kill them, you know? Unless I can't, of course. You know, that is the thing. I want to test my character, see if he is ready or not. We've defeated some pretty strong Daedra, yeah. But is it enough? You know, is it enough? If we go into Oblivion itself, that place is far worse, you see. Yeah, you gotta stray true to that alignment, you know, and again, the pointier you are, the more evil you are. And that beard is damn pointy, damn eyebrows are pointy, and you know what's also pointy? My ears. So, I am just evil. And I also think this is like a continuation of the vampire dungeon. Yeah, that's a vampire. That's a very dead vampire. Oh, look. And, what are you, Imperial? Used to be, at least. Yeah, that's one of the bigger vampire dungeons that I do remember. Damn, that's evil! It is, it is. Oh, so how you doing, Mike? I don't know if I asked. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. And, yeah, you guys didn't even see my home. Like, I made my home of, Gorn 2. Not to confuse with Gorn, being down here. This is Gorn 2 that I live in. And Gorn 2? No, that's my necromantic hideout, you see. That's where all the evil deeds happen. Well, I have, let's say, I have modified it. Okay, I see. You wanna play hardball? Let's play hardball. Come on, vampire, get out of there. I can also Warrior's Bane him. I hoped it hit him. Oh, it did! Oh, look at you, little vampire. It seems like you can't walk no more, huh? Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, well. Well, well, well. I'll be right back. So, let me explain the spell that I have. I have Belenor's Warrior's Bane, or Warrior's Curse, I believe. And, you know, it's no secret that warriors operate on strength. And you know what that spell does? It damages, permanently reducing their strength by, about 80 points. I think it's actually 60. But it's a good chunk, you know? I actually played this game before, so I am curious. Oh, it's a great game, dude. Like, you can get it for extremely cheap, or, if you know certain ways, you know, you could get it for 100% off as well. But, you know, those sales, you know, are pretty rare, so to speak. And we're playing it modded. Modded in a way that adds more landmass, such as this dungeon right here. As the base game. The base game is this island here. And this if you have the DLC plus sewers. And we added like all of this here on the outside, being Tamria rebuilt as a big mod, as you can tell. We also have Skyrim, Home of the Nords, being Carvewasten, going all the way up to Dragonstar. And down here we have a bit of Cyrodiil, the island of Sturk. It was apparently pretty popular. People keep making that in all the ES games. It is technically inside of ESO as well. But yeah, no, it's mainly a lot of landmass that we are adding. But the landmass does come with its own content, being all sorts of quests and items and wouldn't you know it? And yes, I'm very much enjoying my time playing this here, and again can very much recommend it to anyone who is slightly interested in this here. Lady, please, don't yell into my ear like that. I see what you've done. I comply. Because you are arguably the bigger idiot by falling down here. Because you see, you and I, we're not the same, you see? Unlike you, I can just fly out of here again. Yep. Yeah, see, I don't really care about them. I can just fly. And I can find another entrance down, you know, one that's a little more chill. Then we can just fly, yeah, I know, right? I just ignore the encounter. I just leave. I mean, I have all of these spells here, right? I have all of these spells and all of these magical items. I have options. I have options, for sure. No, so I'm gonna let you in on a bit of a secret. It's not really a secret. Vampires hate fire. Oh, they hate being burned. And I'm feeling a little hot, you know? Oh yeah, another cool thing is when you shoot a wizard, and the wizard also shoots you with a projectile. When the projectiles meet, they cancel out one another. You just saw it happen earlier. Like that one wizard shot me, or that vampire wizard rather shot me just then. And it cancelled out my attack. Which I think is a nice touch too. Like, wizard battles can go hard. Okay, I always expect something to spawn when I pick up a gem like that, you know? I better go before I get sucked in, but I will lurk. Have a great rest of the stream, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, huh? Did you just slightly chameleon yourself, maybe? Like, what are you trying, lady? Are you harassing my summon right now? Please stop harassing my summon, lady. Lady, I'm asking you nicely, stop punching my summon! What the fuck, you're just boxing him! Yeah, backhand her! Yeah, wizard battle's fucking Morrowind. That reminds me, when I have the warrior's bane curse, I should also make a wizard bane curse, being reducing their intelligence by a metric ton. Anyways, I watch my minions deal with a vampire here. That I can easily re-summon. It's pretty nice, to be fair. Something about this is really relaxing, too. On Oblivion. Also, for some reason, all of these vampires, they have like a metric ton of skooma everywhere. Which, I mean, I guess they know how to party. No items, none of that. That's locked. Nothing I can't open, of course, but I also don't feel like opening it right now. Yeah, I would need to go into my inventory, you know, I would need to, like, pick a spell, you know, go through all of that hassle. You know, it's such a pain. Get Sparkbolt. I pulled out the taser. Restore health. I don't need that. I can damage her luck. I hope I damaged her luck, not mine. Oh, look, the Ring of Fireballs. Ain't that just lovely, huh? Vampires love fireballs after all now, don't they? Do you know which Elden Scroll race is Sneaking's favorite? Probably Khajiit, dude. Look at that man. He really likes his Khajiits. He really likes his Khajiits, alright? Like, he really likes them. He has a catboy through and through. He can't be a Minotaur, sadly, you see. So, you know, that's the price he has to pay. He has to be a catboy.
He always speaks like this here. Every time I meet Sneaking in private, he talks to me like a Khajiit would. Always says, Sneaking Cow has games. Want to play some game?
And it's just like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, we can play some Halo, maybe? Would you like to play Halo?
No, this one does not like Halo. This one wants something different.
And I'm like, okay, well, what do you have in mind then?
I do not know.
Yeah, that's basically how the majority of our conversations go. It's pretty lovely stuff, actually. You know what? I'll be taking the damn plate with me as well. More an accident. And I did hear someone just spawn behind me. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. I knew something like this was gonna happen sooner or later. It always happens, you know? It always does.
This one wants to play Morrowind multiplayer. This one wants to play ESO. This one is gonna be shunned by the other Khajiit now. Yeah. Khajiit has worse if you have kisses.
Oh.
Where would you like the keys?
Alright, well, that's no way to go. Yeah, I feel like we cleared out this place, like the majority. Oh, those vampires, they're kinda like really bad. See, I didn't want to go looting their corpses too much because I didn't want to catch the vampire disease. Because you know what? I looked into vampirism. You know what would happen? Our guy here, you know what would happen if he wants to turn vampire? It's actually terrible. It's actually terrible, man. He would lose his beard. Vampirism shaves you. It actually shaves you. Yeah, it's like the thing is, right? It sucks, but you can counteract the majority of their debuffs. What sucks the most probably is the fact that no one wants to talk to you. No one wants to talk to you and everyone wants you dead. That's probably a big downside of it. But I can't have vampirism save me. Like, that can't happen. But Torque, no one wants to play ESO. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no facial would be dreadful now, wouldn't it? Yeah, how you doing, Steve? welcome. Yeah, see, like, look at how pointy my beard is. Now imagine losing it. It'd be terrible. Yes. Asking the big questions now. Finally, someone's brave enough. It fucking slaps, by the way. Unless you don't know how to make it good. Oh, hey. Hello, Cliffy Racer. Goodbye. Hope you're well. I am. Doing good myself. Having my evil wizard arc right now. And ironically, we also have the cooking ingredients for our Daedra. So we could deliver that to them. Egg mine. Okay, keep egging on. Yeah, we just want to be going to one of them islands back there, though I forgot which one. I also don't think we have a scroll of wind form. Yes, we do. I'll show you the best spell, or the best scroll in the game. Watch. I mean, this is what it looks like normally, but hey. Basically fast traveling here right now. And yes, this effect lasts for a while. Levitation at 100 is kinda cracked. Not gonna lie. Like, levitation at 100 is just amazing. Hence, I would kinda wish that I could make a levitation 100 spell that lasts for a decent amount of time. Or at least in the 90s, you know. Maybe 80s if we want to cut down and have more time. But yeah, those things be rather expensive, sadly. But yeah, I'm invisible. I am fast as fuck, boy. And I think this is near Draenum? Are we close to Draenum Spa? The one and only? Are you playing this game? It's like 20 years old? You're right, I should maybe stop playing this, yeah. I should stop right now. Sorry guys, I gotta stop the stream right now, the game's too old. Nah man, it's great, and I really like playing Fratamian Rebuild right now, like I really love the mods. And yeah, I'm very much enjoying myself. Old streamer, yeah, I am at least 20 years old too. That's true, it's true. Minimum 20. Now, I don't know which one of these islands it is, but I'm sure we'll see soon enough. Draenum Spa. What do they do there, Trunk? No. See, you misspelled it. You misspelled it back there. Let's go. I did it, guys. I was joking. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's I'm not actually gonna be stopping here. Though we can pretend like I did, but I'll keep playing the game in the background, okay? Yeah. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome. I see Daedric Ruin back here. I see that. You know, mayhaps there's gonna be something good, you know, like my walking stick here that I found in one of these places. Or mayhaps it's one of those fake out ruins that are not actually a ruin, but like more of a oh no, we have this Sigma male Storm Atronarch in here. You think you're clever, huh? Shooting a bit of lightning my way. Okay. Yeah, so you did it. So what? so what, huh? Yeah, so what if you almost killed me now? With one shot? Huh? What of it? Man, I only have 65 health. It's actually a travesty. Yeah. Yeah, look, that's the thing. That's the downside. If he hits me once, I'm done for. It is true. It is true. I don't think I have any, I have shock, I have shield, but I don't have shock shield. Don't have the combination of the two of them there. What's your next move, buddy? You missed me. Let's get some of them summons in there, alright? Let's get some of those going. Maybe have a skeleton in front of me, you know, to Mr. President me if it comes down to it. Just one guy. And I killed my own skeleton just now. But that one guy did reflect a spell back at me. Making me kinda chunk some mana, that is. Careful now. Have the summons go at it now. Now we get to the fun part where I actually will miss every possible melee attack here. So I was just gonna get my summons into actually hit more reliably, you see. Look, I'm trying to punch a boulder held together by electricity, you know, it's not easy. Alright.
What? No, bro, you have to play new games! The games we like! You have to
Our fun, not your fun. Why can't we just all win, man? Can we just all be winners here? Okay, entering the dangerous room. Yeah, I mean, just point me one good new game and I'll play it. I mean, one new good game. I'll wait. I'll wait, buddy. I'll wait, buddy. I'm surprisingly like it seems kind of good, like the new Resident Evil remake, for example. Oh boy, that's a fiery Atronach right there. Like the new Resident Evil seems good, but I did hear a lot of shit about it. You know, like a lot of people seem very unhappy about something. I can't say I know what, but something seems to have upset them. Against the Storm is pretty fun. Minecraft. Okay, look. I don't think Minecraft qualifies as a new game anymore, man. I played that shit in like 2013. I don't think that qualifies as a new game anymore, you know. I don't know what Against the Storm is. I know Dredge is apparently good. I did think about playing Dredge, but I didn't quite yet, you know. I like something about, you know, Minecraft Legends! Well, yeah, but then I would lead back to a good game. I don't think Minecraft Legends is good. I do not think it's a good game. It's like saying, ah, yes. You know, it's terrible. It's just terrible, okay? I think we can all agree on that. Look, Minecraft Legends seems to me terribly unredeemable. It seems very confused, you know? More confused than a teenager during high school. Like, it's, it doesn't know what it wants to be. It seems like. I've seen a bit of a video about it too. And, oh boy. It's something. It's a roguelike PvE RTS game without combat. It's pretty fun. Okay, it's interesting. Now, I may ask you for a favor there, you know. How much would you mind chilling that game in a Discord, you know, aka posting a link to it, you know, so I don't forget about it if I do forget about with my dementia. Of course, we can always gambas if I remember. But yeah, Against the Storm, yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to remember, at least not right now. We'll see by the end of the stream once I talked so much shit. I might have forgotten some of the shit I talked about. Alright, so that's the Frosty Atronach gone. I'll take a salt. No, there is some more stuff. They really are old as fuck, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, what? I think I'm gonna be, yeah, that's how old I am. I'm so old that I will now die. That's how old I am. Please, step aside there. Oh! I get hooked on! The demo has kept me entertained for 3 hours so far. Interesting. Interesting. Well, while they're dealing with some of those guys there, I'll be joking around, trying not to get hit by lightning. Proceeds to get hit by said lightning. Proceeds to also murder a man in full armor. And Ghost. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Sicker, boy, sicker! Yeah, there's like something Atronach too. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds about right. When the Atronach hit me, I was like, oh no. That's it, huh? How far back is this? I think just before I entered, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, players, you know, I mean, I did die at the very end there, sadly. And I did lose a lot of mana fighting the Flame Atronach early on, because we shot each other's shots like 5 times, apparently. Then again, I did get that mana back. I guess it was after I fought them. Yeah, I took a little smoke break on the outside. Trying to recover. But yeah, no, Mike, you see, I'm terribly old. I'm ancient even. I'm gonna be... I just say... I'm getting there, you know? I'm getting there. Soon I will be senile, actually. Very soon. It's like in a few days, actually, when I will be officially, canonically, senile gaming myself, you know? Do I just kinda wanna have you be beaten up by my summons? I do. I don't wanna waste it anymore, yeah. Waiting? Are you waiting for me to be senile gaming? Alright, man. Don't worry. It'll happen on the 30th. It'll happen on the 30th. Officially. Officially senile, then. You know what? I got an idea of an enchantment I would like. But for that enchantment, you see, I first would need to, yeah, that's kind of the stat. You can tell me otherwise. I first would need to find the actual spell for it, you see. For the spell that I want is Restore Magicka. Fuck me, those Atronarchs hurt. See, I was just kinda standing there and seeing if I can survive the one shot. Answer is no, I cannot. At least not like this. I can survive it if it does the minimum damage, but I cannot survive it if it does, above average. Yeah, that's just why I have to draw the line. But yeah, so where were we? Ah yes, me turning senile.
Now you
Hi there! I get... ouch! Hey, lady! Lady, please stop! Ladies, be careful, you're stabbing me! Okay, I did warn you, like, what? Resist paralysis 20%, that's cute. And all. I think it's gonna allow me to rest in here, however. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be officially in my mid-20s then. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Senile. I might as well be dead then. You know? Alright, let's get out here. And do some more resting, you know? Because we can.
Oh no, there's a rat, please help!
I'm going back in. So we need to deal with that hunger. We need to deal with that, especially that Atronarch. Everything else is fine. And keep in mind, that is with us having a resistance to, Magicka by default. Nah, there's no short resting. Oh, you mean like on the stream? I mean, you're more than welcome to short rest during the stream. But you mean like in this place, if like I could short rest in here, I'm like, no man, see, there's enemies nearby. But yes, of course. Rest your weary bones in here as I walk the same path a few times, proving that I am turning senile. Yes, for we have to find some Daedra. In D&D, hear it a lot? Okay. I do the D&Ding until I stopped with the D&Ds. You see, I'm one of those people who, I did love and adore D&D, but I wanted more, you see? I wanted more! Then I started homebrewing, and after I did some homebrewing, I began making entire game systems myself. And before you know, working my own pen and paper now. Or tabletop, rather. But it's not that, it's more science fiction. Boring science fantasy, I would like to say, because that's more fun than just outright fantasy. He didn't care. He didn't care about that. Okay, let's keep punching him there, yeah. So, it's pretty bland once you realize it. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted some more. And again, I went on the homebrewing stuff quite a bit. And, yeah, just wanted to do my own thing later on, you know? You can have keep pushing and 4 will get stale, and you need a break. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the big turnaround point for me, when I did stop D&D, basically, like the hard stop for me in D&D, was when COVID happened. Because I couldn't play with my group anymore. And it was like basically put on ice. Dude, fuck's sake, dude, that does so much damage. It does so much damage. Speaking of being put on ice, I just get iced myself. Yeah, yeah, so basically, like, during COVID, I couldn't play D&D anymore. Like, the whole campaign kind of fell apart, you know, like the actual D&D one. Yeah, does that depend on how your group plays? Oh, it does. I mean, I do also have some not-so-pleasant D&D experiences that I'd love to tell you guys in a moment. But first things first, right? Yeah, so COVID happened. I mean, I still know where we left off, technically speaking, right? Like, it was a little more political. Like, basically, the party wanted to, get to the underbelly of some town and basically convince, like, some criminal organization to cease their, activities to, you know, basically pull up a, like a mafia protecting their town type of deal because the guards themselves were kind of inept. That was kind of like the current story beat, something like that. And that's kind of where we stopped. Now, how's the system going? I mean, I'm someone who prefers quality over quantity, right? So it's going slowly, but we're making progress in there. And I'm gonna save you because of this land. Might as well reload now, huh? I don't know if I'll survive this. Like, it seems to be, yeah, this time it was like the minimal damage thing. Let's move it down. Close, close. Yeah, there's a reload. Yeah, it's going, it's going. And, yeah. Again, just some flashing out of some things, right? You know how it be. And, the whole polish, yeah, yeah. And, yeah. I mean, some funny stories that I think were rather annoying when I first experienced them myself. We both died. No one survived there. So, one where we were around this, it was like when we were testing, like, the new system of mine. Like, I absolutely, despised, some of the players' behavior. Like, it was basically, them trying to take, like, how would you say, control of everything? Say, like, okay, you know, so this is kind of a lead where you guys may want to go to, right? This is something worth investigating, yada yada yada. But, it ended up being like, okay, we're there now. What happens? You know, like, basically them just, like, teleporting to the objective in a way. And, at first I tried to put up with it, but... oh, no. There's another one! There's another one! Yeah, so I tried putting up with it at first, but, like, I then realized pretty quickly how futile it is, right? So I stopped bothering, I was like, alright, we're down here. You guys are unredeemable. and that's how that campaign went, the playtest campaign. As, yeah, don't want to put up with some of the people anymore. A bit of a bad experience, sadly, but hey. That's when I learned, like, you know, having, like, public, roll calls for, like, hey, yo, you guys, would you like to, play this wacky system here, for example? Get, some, bad eggs in, you know? Some bad noodles. And, yeah. Another funny one, though, is, where I used to play, like, my fantasy, D&D sessions, right? I need to emphasize fantasy there. And, yeah, it was basically, we had, like, one dude who was a dwarven barbarian, and he had, like, a dog, right? He had, like, a wolf that he tamed, like a dire wolf, because I was like, yeah, sure, if you roll high enough, you know, go ahead, tame it, whatever. We'll have a bit more RP, of course, to tame it, but yeah, basic just is like, okay, you go tame this thing, right? And they ended up getting their companion there, right? And I was perfectly fine with that. Now the thing is, the more funny thing is that he left his wolf tied up to some tree in a swamp, right? While they went ahead with the group doing some plot stuff, right? Alright. Now they came back. The wolf was missing. No wolf around. Now, fuck happened with the wolf, right? So they really wanted to know what happened with him. So they went ahead and tried to investigate it, right? They find the footprints of the wolf. So like, right. So let's follow that and see where that's gonna lead. You know, rally the party and get there, except for the fact that he did not rally the party. That was fatal mistake number 1. You see, didn't actually get a party together. He went in solo, and the footprints led into a cave. Now that cave, I know, had a bunch of skulls, you know, a bunch of red flags around, you see. Bunch of skulls, bunch of corpses and whatnot. And it's like, well, something odd may happen in here. What does he do? He goes inside, because that's where his wolf may be. Still not telling his party. And, keep in mind, kids, never split a party. Because he went into a, I think it was a young green dragon's cave that he entered there. And he fought that young green dragon. And by the way, they were like super high level. They were like maybe level 8 or something. So he fought like that green dragon alone, right? And that's not necessarily the best idea. But he was like, okay, you know, I'm actually doing kind of pretty well, you know, against this enemy here. I'm doing kind of well. Only a few scratches here and there. Doing pretty okay. And then the dragon used his breath attack. And then the player said bye-bye to the majority of his health. And then he eventually died. For real, because no one could help him either, right? Once he got a spell known as Azura's Light. And see, I don't want to kill my players, right? I really do not. I can only help them so much, right? And if you ignore all the warning signs, if you still go in, if you don't go in with your party, you know, I'm afraid I just can't help you anymore, you know, like, I really cannot help you out of this sticky situation no more. Like, you went against all the warning signs I tried to put up, so it seems like you're done because you didn't succeed with the rules. And again, the breath attack is nasty, right? Playing this 2 nights ago. Yo, high five! DM high five, let's go! But yeah, like, I'm not trying to kill the party at all. Like, I want it to be intense, but if I can help it, I want him to die, right? But, again, if someone goes against all the warning signs and or logic, say like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna mess with the guard, you know, I'm gonna kill the guardsman, and I'm gonna like, steal from the king or whatever. Yeah, you can bet you're gonna get a high bounty. You can bet like people are gonna be after you. You can bet it's not gonna be an easy time you'll have there, you know? Like, you can bet on all of that. And don't come to me complaining that it's suddenly too hard, you know what I mean? Which they didn't do. Sure, they were a little salty. Excuse me, I got hiccups suddenly. They were a little salty, of course, but understandable, of course. The character did just die. That would be salty too. And, it's very understandable, really. But, you know, just give him like a night or two and it'll be fine again, you see? But, yeah, it's just like, really like, if someone goes against what their DM is trying to signal them in a way, like, hey, really do consider not doing that, and they still do it, then, yeah, well, as a DM, you can then say, hey, you tried it, right? You tried not killing them. They just went against it. Because I personally am over, like, yeah, like 8+, yeah, absolutely. And if you also have a campaign where, like, people keep dying, it's also, like, a thing where it's like, okay, well, you don't have, like, that connection with your character. You're kind of disconnected because you're like, well, I guess I'll just die again, right? Like, I mean, there's not too many of those campaigns, but I know someone who ran a campaign like that. And yes, I was part of it. And yes, I did not enjoy it. And yes, it was terrible. It was like, okay, well, here we go again, absolutely unbalanced encounter. Okay, cool, reinforcements, lovely, love seeing that. Enemy, of course, right? And then, like, people wipe, you know, whole party wipes, just make characters again. It's like, ah, lovely, amazing, love that, okay, let's go. It was also that type of DM who wanted you to roll for everything, by the way, right? They wanted to roll for everything. You go up the stairs, better roll going up the stairs. You roll too low, you fall down the stairs breaking your fucking neck. Like, what the fuck, dude? Actually unhinged. But, yeah, yeah. See, I am a avid believer of, we don't need balance, we need some realism, alright? So, yeah, sure, the encounters I'll try to make balance, right? But if you, again, mess with the wrong guys, go against some signals, some warning signs, or if you like, I don't know, like say, yes, this person, you're level 3, right? You're level 3, the person you're up against is like level, well, you don't know, but I say, you know, when you see a veteran clad in some very impressive armor, apparently also seemingly enchanted and whatnot, right? You're like, yeah, I can take him on! And then you die. You don't come to me and start crying about it, you know? Like, you know? Yeah. Killed for being dumb. Yeah. Like, I like, I don't want to be like, again, like, I'm balanced in terms of, like, I want the players to have as much fun as they can possibly have, right? So, if you find a absolutely cracked combination of skills and spells and whatnot, that's my dog, then fuck, go ahead and use it. You just gotta keep in mind, any NPCs that I have as well would also potentially be able to use a similar combination. And I gotta think like this as well. You know? I kinda like to think like that. It's like, yeah, you got a pretty good setup. The enemies can have that too. I don't know, if you meet with the correct guys and once I think it's appropriate enough to do something like that, then yeah. You know, maybe get a bit of a taste of your own medicine, you know? Yeah, I just kinda like doing stuff like that. I mean, I also had a... Hold on, let me close / open the door because dog must leave. You just heard her. Just go on. Let's go on. Wanna go outside? No? Okay. First you wanna go out, now you're just vibing. But yeah, it's like in one of the more recent campaigns, I think it was pretty funny. Like, you know, I was also like a barbarian artificer, right? Forgeborn, basically beefy ranged guy. And, you know, I was like hyped up to be a big thing because I said like, okay, DM, you know, I'm gonna give you like the liberty of doing whatever you want with my character in terms of story. I don't want to be standing in the way of your world building. Just go ham, okay? So they did, you know, kind of hyped me up to be a big deal apparently. Now, what personally I appreciate them trying. My backstory was basically the Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn cutscene. Yes, the Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn cutscene. That's my character's origin story, basically. I'm like, huh, okay, sure. And the more we play, the more I realize it's basically all from other games, like copied for almost 1-to-1. And I don't know, just rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. Also, Paula, how you doing? Welcome. We're making our way to kind of Necron right now. I mean, we're basically right there, but it's not necessarily my target. Also, welcome to Evil Mage playthrough, where we now can summon and deal with most enemies rather easily. At least until we find someone who's evenly matched, like a Frost Atronarch apparently, who will then proceed to mess me up. Ah, there it is. My goal. You can see it very far in the distance right there. But yeah, what I was saying about the D&D thing. So, yeah, I was hyped up to be a bit of a bigger thing. So, when some guys walked up to me and told me like, hey, come with me, I was like, no, it's not what my character would do. He wouldn't like listen to some human guard, right? Like, I wouldn't do that, right? Like, again, I'm like a whole ancient construct, right? So, I have my objective, that is to kill chaos. And not shitting you, by the way. I'm not shitting you. My character's motivation is basically to kill chaos. Yes. I'm also a Stranger's Paradise character, apparently. But, you know, turns out, unbeknownst to my knowledge, that those guards weren't normal town guards, apparently. Those guards were actually, probably level 15, if not higher. Now, if we think D&D, level 15 is a big fucking deal, right? Like, you probably wouldn't be some town guard by level 15, right? Like, you'd be a renowned champion of Azura or something, right? Like, you'd be a big deal. I'm pretty sure you would be. So, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Slayers and whatnot, yeah. So walking, like, a bunch of level 15 guards, multiple, go up to me. They just, like, use the command spell, just, you're gonna come with me now, fuck you. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a little whack, but sure. Why is this scamp so fast? Why are you wacky? Creeps. Okay, we found a unique scamp, it seems. Little creeps. Dude, I hate player agency, dude. Yeah, basically... No, I'm not. Basically... I mean, I get why they did it, right? We had a bunch of new players too, right? I was maybe like the most veteran one. But... Man, we were railroaded so hard. I'll give you my favorite example. Again, I get why they did it, but it rubs me the wrong way. Person wants to open door, okay? DM says, you cannot open the door, it is locked. Player is like, well shit, door's locked I suppose. Okay. Fast forward a little bit. DM is like, and then, when you approach the door again to leave, you notice the key wasn't there the entire time. All you had to do is turn it. And that is the moment where I realized, holy fuck, dude, you can't do that. That's unhinged. So, yeah. There's a thing. There's a thing. Like, that was wild to me. Like, I was like, oh no. Oh no, not that again. Yeah, like, it's wild to me, man. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. But yeah, it's like, you know, imagine. I failed disarming the trap until the very end. And then all I got is a few potions, a few books maybe. I can't take them all with me. Corpse preparation and special flora of Tamriel, huh? Damn. But yeah, no, it was absolutely wild, dude. It was so wild. Seriously? I mean, I'll take the Argonian skull with me for no real reason, of course, except for decorating my own den of evil with it, right? I'm gonna eat some amber, fuck it. I'll eat some amber, what of it? Yeah, it's so wild to me, like... Oh yeah, and you know what, also something, that happened, like, again, I love the DM, right? We're good friends, but, really trying to be Matthew Mercer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you heard it. Yeah, you heard it. One of the Matthews. and they're not pulling it off too well. I mean, again, I'm really happy that their party is like... Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, it's a Golden Saint, hold on! Hold on everyone, hold on, this is actually important. I got a Soul Trap scroll here, just for someone like you. Soul Trap somewhere, just for someone like you. I just gotta find it somewhere, in this mess of scrolls that I have. Summon Clan Fear and Levitate, no. Shields, no. Open, no. Absorb Magicka, Chameleon, Resist Frost, Divine Intervention, Cure, Full Daedric Armor Set, no. CV Intervention, no. Oh well. I guess we'll just go ahead and Soul Trap them normally. Okay. So, the thing we can do is, Vanguard! I summon all of thee! Deal with this golden saint for me at once. Balador's Warrior's Bane! Will look something and leave a key in it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's actually just being like, oh, hey, yes, you? No, I don't think you will actually leave. I will keep you in here. Type of situation, like, the DM really want you to stay in that place. Again, and I kinda get why they did it, I just don't quite agree with it, you know? Just making sure that they are gonna stay soul trapped, you see. Did you just dispel? I'm sorry, did you just dispel? My man? Soul atrophy? I could soul atrophy you. I soul trap you again. Just to make sure you actually do have soul trap. Lady, please. You're kidding, right? Did she just do what I think she did? Of course she dispelled it at the last moment. Why wouldn't she dispel it at the last moment? I cry. I enter depression arc now. To be fair, the last save wasn't too far away, you know? I'm just saying, you know, the last save of this year isn't that far away. Yeah, we'll go with some Warrior's Bane, okay? Let me show you my spell known as Warrior's Bane. What Warrior's Bane does is deal strength damage. Pure, undiluted strength damage. You know what is good? See this golden saint here? And notice how she isn't able to move at all. Hell yeah. Now I need to get something similar in terms of, like, intelligence. We need to absolutely mess up their intelligence too, you know? How about we get one greater Bone Walker in here? You know, kinda reduce the strength a little further, of course, right? You know how it is. Restore Magic. I don't think I have any spell that outright damages. Never mind. Damage attribute intelligence 1 to 20 points on touch. Did I make myself stupid? No. No, I am not stupid. Actually, no, I'm slightly stupider. I damaged my own intelligence for a moment there. But you see, my goal is to damage her intelligence beyond any redemption. You see? Her strength's already gone. And I'm sure this Golden Saint is basically brain dead at this point. I'd like to think so. I really would like to think she is right now. So, you gotta understand, I want her so badly, okay? I really want that Golden Saint soul, okay? Hey, look, lightning shield. I actually did have it. Because you see, the thing is, if I was to get the soul of a Golden Saint, I would be able to enchant some very, very powerful items through that manner. So it'd be just a fantastic boon to have, you see. Yeah, another soul for the collection, another one. Let's put them back into my little pocket full of soul gems, you see. We already have a greater ancestor spirit in one of them. Now, I just need to be able to... Jesse, don't backseat. Jesse, stop backseating! yeah, I just need to be able to actually get her soul. Like, she cannot dispel it anymore, right? There's no way she can dispel that stuff. And all I need to do now is have my minions, basically, deal the killing blow. And I join in too, on the fun, you see. Because why not, of course. Now, would it be more reliable if I was to, there we go. If I was to actually use spells on her, absolutely it would be. But it is also not necessary, for we have what we came for. The soul of a golden saint. Now that is big. Also, I'm gonna let my dog out because she wants to go out for real probably this time. What's that? There we go. Okay. But yeah, it's a very, very useful soul to have, because again, it's one of the most powerful ones, right? And with that soul, we'll be able to enchant items that give us then a constant enchantment bonus, you see? Now, constant enchantment is really good. Because basically whatever we have then is gonna be always active. So we can have like permanent mana regen, for example. And I'm pretty sure you guys can guess why that's so good. Permanent mana regen? Oh boy, sign me up. Never ever will I have to worry about having insufficient mana. Now, however, to do that, I would also need to know the, like some sort of spell for that, right? Then again, I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's an actual spell you can have, because, like, the spell on its own, right? Like, Restore Magicka is what would be. Basically would mean you invest Magicka to restore Magicka again, right? Wouldn't really make sense. So I doubt it's an actual spell, but it's still worth a look, probably. I do still doubt it. Unless there would be some item with a Restore Magicka enchantment, which, again, would be absolutely huge. It would be massive for any spellcaster. Just period. That was so huge, because I already regen my health slowly due to one of the enchantments I have. Now, if that same would go for my magic, I would be all-powerful. I would actually be busted. I would be like one of those NPCs and I eat the demon's heart. My heart now. I devoured. One still beating inside of your chest. Yeah, no one ever said that Balinor here messes around, okay? No one ever implied that. Because he does. Oh, he does mess around. But that's only when he can warbang you and make you unable to move ever again. Balakor, I mean. No. It's different. It's different. It's close enough, you know. Close enough. I mean, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think about Balakor when making that guy. And also, to be fair, yeah, Balakor, yeah, I can get a seat, okay? I can get a seat. Also, Pistachio Streams, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Not So Friendly Mage playthrough. How is it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just talking about Balinor, you know, my guy. Maybe being confused with a pretty powerful demon from Warhammer. Oh, then Picasso. Hope you're doing well. Once more, thanks for the follow, appreciate it a lot. Yeah, so yeah, we are playing as Balinor. What? Yeah, Balakor. And yeah, we basically lost our soul in a bargain with one of the Daedric princes to gain power. Now, power with that gain We kind of rose through the rank of the Telvanni and the Mages Guild. And now we kind of want to test our power on some liches. And ultimately, we'd like that soul back, you know, we'd like a refund. Because we're one greedy person, you see. We want it all and give none. And the liches are right on this island right there. Alright. Alright. I remember. Yeah. More than a couple months ago. Oh yeah? Well, what's your plan is there? Because we ought to do more barrel trauma. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, it was pretty funny though, like, when, like later on when we got absolutely bodied, like in the second playthrough session, whatever you would like to call it, and, get absolutely bodied by those crawlers, it wasn't even a mission, just like some crawlers decided to absolutely body us there. Yeah, maybe, not with, yeah. It's whatever, but, yeah, no, it was pretty funny, like, with the crawlers just absolutely bodying the submarine there. But yeah, no, I'll be looking forward to more barrel trauma. So yeah. But yeah, Morrowind. That's what we're currently playing. Again, we're walking towards this Lich Castle. We're just gonna wanna try out our, you know, see the power that we do have, right? And, you know, what better sparring partner than actual Lich? We're a necromancer, we dabble with, undead and stuff, right? So surely this is gonna be nothing, you know? A few skeletons here and there, so what? So what? It is trapped. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, like, what sort of playthrough of Morrowind did you do? Since we did do earlier a, like a run where we were a Redguard, sword singer. All about, you know, long blades and some summoning, some mysticism. And pretty fun. And now we're just doing, you know, evil mage. And it's a good time. Like, yeah, it takes a little bit of time to get there, right? To, you know, to get to a certain level where you don't eat shit the entire time, basically. But, once you actually get there, it's amazing. Lovely mage gameplay. Don't have enough magic, and I can't rest here either. I was doing a permadeath and using a GER training mod to fight in my playthrough. GER training mod? Okay. Like, what's really like a GER companion in there. See, I'm using OpenMW. I know that code extender, I think it's called, does allow for way more mods to be installed, like way more compatibility. I'm just kind of really used to OpenMW, if I'm honest, but I might swap for the next playthrough. Since again, there's a lot of there do be a lot of mods that are like not working in tandem with OpenMW. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I thought as much. Sounds interesting though. And I also had a absolutely cursed idea for a stream, you know. Yeah, Lua usage. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, you probably need the code patch, script extender or something like that. Yeah, I had an absolutely cursed idea for a playthrough. Might do it next. Might be the next playthrough I'll do. I will call it the CBT challenge. Why? Now hear me out. Morrowind. Very much depends on these things here, right? To do anything. That much is clear. Okay? Pretty straightforward. And you know who has very high skills and attributes? John Hlaalu, the king of House Hlaalu and the ruler of Morrowind, the one and only. Helseth himself. Now, that guy, that's pretty tough. He has one ring that basically makes him a god. It's pretty nutty. And, And I thought of making a whole playthrough dedicated to killing that man. But wait, that's not all. The ultimate end goal would be to defeat Helseth, right? That is the ultimate goal. However, what if our character would start with the minimum attributes and skills value, being 1, if not outright 0? Where did you come from? You know? So that would be mega cursed. Early game would be terrible. I wouldn't be able to cast spells. I wouldn't be able to talk to people. I wouldn't be able to fight or hit anyone. I wouldn't be able to do a lot of things, right? It would be suffering. Just pure, undiluted suffering. Now, what is this, man? What is this? So, it doesn't even say it is trapped, but it is very much trapped. See if, like, actually going in with a probe's gonna solve anything. No, it doesn't tell me it's trapped at all. So it very much would be a... oh god, why am I doing this? It's not setting my HP to 0. I see what you mean. I'm not setting the HP to 0. But I think it's gonna be extremely super mega low. Because all of these would be either 1 or 0s themselves, right? I would need... man, I would need to walk around naked with 0 strength. Otherwise I wouldn't move. Or maybe 1 strength. I don't know if I can move with 0 strength, actually. Is the thing. It'll be terrible. It'll be painful. And it'll be absolutely the ultimate challenge. Killing Helseth while having what is basically a unplayable character. So I'm very much excited to try and do that, you know? Yeah. Steed every time. Yeah, I have Steed right now too, yeah. I do have Steed, and yeah, we'll be so slow, dude, we'll be so slow. I mean, I do have an idea on how to circumvent some of Morrowind's bullshittery. A lot of scroll usage, a lot of potions. How do we get them? Because we can't steal and nor can we kill anyone. Well, that's gonna be the fun part. That's gonna be the fun part, right? We'll kind of have to come across them, right? If they're in the shop, you know, just being... shown, we'll just kind of yoink them, you know? Because we can talk to people with 1 or 0 personality. They're not gonna talk to us. They're gonna hate us. We can't do that. So that's not gonna be a thing. So we have both fire shield and lightning shield, and we barely survive. We almost died right there. Alright, guys. Let's go, summons. And show that ruffian skeleton what we are made out of, okay? Don't have enough magicka to cast it, sadly. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I do think it'll be a interesting run. Definitely painful. Definitely not for everyone. And definitely better if cut down to a YouTube video. You know? That's what I think. Yeah. Last night we attacked a strange sub with Ronda with no large guns on the sub in Barrow. How did that go? How did that go? Like in our playthrough of Barrowtron, we also did a strange sub mission, and the only way we survived was by basically having the enemy be boarded, right? So I went in with Sneaking Cow being like another security, and that's a big, powerful spell I feel. I have Dragon's Breath. I shouldn't be using that on him. Shouldn't be, nah. What do you mean there's resisting eyes? Oh my god, I care. You have another Bone Guard. Yeah, so we went in, assault battle rifle ready, and also what rocket launcher, yeah, marine rocket launcher, and we took out a majority of them. I think Quack was in there too, yeah. There's also one, give me you, give me you. Soon. It's I mean, again, it's done. It is done. It is completed. It is fully there. Just need to upload it, really. And I might do that very soon, you know, maybe birthday release, you know? Maybe birthday release. Okay, let's go rest real quick. I got it around my cabin and said we are going to get above it and sick it with our weight and board them. Makes sense. Our two mates died, so me and Ron and another guy, our dog, went down and cleaned them up. Well, and the other senior officer died immediately. See, we didn't have any casualties, surprisingly. Our 3 grenades and was going to use them and found the dog, killed them all with a machete. What a mad lad. Anyways, we're ascending to level 12.
You can't believe how easy it is.
You just have to go a little crazy. And then, suddenly, it all makes sense. And everything you do turns to gold. Hell yeah, it does. More carry capacity, more brain power, and more willpower. I like those two. Oh boy, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I always love seeing people die of opioid overdoses.
It's the best. It's the best. Which, speaking of, who locked this again? Okay, first of all, who locked this damn door again? There we go. This time, not getting murder zapped here, and murder zapping skeletons. Yeah, like, you guys should, absolutely, like, join us for, when we have, like, community barotrauma nights. Like, they are usually fun. I mean, pretty much always, I think. I mean, maybe not for everyone. We're like, every now and then there's someone who may get a little salty about it, right? But that's just because they can take some real RP, you know? And, yeah, no, it's, like, I think they're pretty much always fun. So, yeah, no, it's absolutely worth it, like, against, like, the separatist run I mentioned. And, yeah, I'm probably gonna make an event again on, when it'll happen again in the Discord. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Maybe not this weekend. I don't know about this weekend, but maybe the next week? I'll have to see. This one could be a little tricky. But, if nothing else, it'll definitely be the one following that, yeah. So now, the main, host is hosting, like, 12 AM EST. We have a kitchen? Until we get a dedicated server up? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can, we don't have a dedicated server, huh? We don't have a dedicated server ourselves because we only host every now and then. But I think that's also fine. I think that's fine the way it is right now. Again, it's more of a community night, right? It's not like something mega dedicated. It's like a thing you do every now and then, right? At least that's how it is on my end there with the stuff I host every now and then. But it would be more barrel, you know, it would be more barrel drama, no? And we are also gonna go into the Lich's castle of Keep Cut. Guys, we gotta keep cut. And we're gonna keep some equal cuts there, okay? Now, before we do anything else, we're gonna go up first. Deal with some of the skeletons in here. I'm dabbing. Character's dabbing right now. A character's reloading because I'm paralyzed, getting all my skills destroyed. Yeah. Alright, so. Let's try it again. Hello there, evil murder mage, apparently. Warrior mage, I would imagine. At least judging by how strong they are. And how they easily just got rid of my attributes. But currently I'm we're just clocked back in from break. Yeah man, that's fine, no rush. But yeah, I mean, I can always keep you guys updated as well. On when that stuff's gonna happen again. Now, meanwhile, I am gonna go ahead and take some of the loot that's around here while my skeleton is fighting the other skeleton. And then I'm realizing my skeleton's not even a skeleton because they're a bone walker and a ghost. Man, I need to get some decorations like these, you know? I play too much PlayStation 13 as it is. Ah man, I wish I would play more. I wish I would play more of that, but I cannot. Since again, I didn't even find a solid server yet myself, right? So, and the servers I would like to play on maybe are like anti-streamer, right? Like they don't want you to stream, or they launched or like started like extremely ungodly times for me, being like 4 AM or something. So that wouldn't happen either. It's just tricky. And if you want to host it yourself, right, like PlayStation 13, you need some people for it to not feel dead and abandoned. Which is also difficult, you know, drumming that many folks together. But yeah, I'd love to play it someday. Maybe. Once I have a server that's, not too hostile and or mega weird, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I keep hearing good stuff about Goon Station, but apparently they're like boring according to Des. But then again, I probably wouldn't feel it too much because I didn't really, you know, play the game too much, so you know, it was that. I probably wouldn't notice. Maybe. But then again, I think interactive more like later in the day for me. Okay, for a moment I thought it was another one of those battle mages here. So yeah, by the way, this is an old Imperial fort, as you can tell clearly. And yeah, the Lich has placed down a couple of his goons here, trying to keep everyone out. Now, where is the skeleton out here that is basically preventing me from resting in here? Hi! Now, this one seemed like a little tougher cookie there. So, I'm more than glad not to having to fight them. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna sleep out there in the dirt. If only I had that mana regen. Like anything that gives me like some solid magic and regeneration, even if it's just 1 point every now and then, that already would be absolutely massive for me. But first I reckon we should be clearing out the blocked and will not open. Interesting. Oh, hi there! Okay, that's that guy gone. I think the guy with the claymore is currently aggroed on me. Hence, that is what we're hearing. Hence the whole combat music. Okay, let's see. Let's keep on going down. If I can find him in here, he has to be somewhere, right? In one of these places. Ah, found you! Hold on. Meet the crew. That is also surprisingly integrated in the wall there. Not really what I was hoping for, but here, meet more of the crew. Oh, just a bunch of undead fighting a bunch of undead. Nothing weird to see here. Ouch. Well, it does help with seeing how much health they had left. Also, now here's a bit of a wacky gamer theory that I have. Maybe the equipment that this skeleton has depends on the charge that my ring has, right? Like, the more depleted the charge, maybe the less powerful of a skeleton I'll be getting. But then again, I know if it's true or not. For work, but I am interested in the Morrowind RP thing you mentioned the other night. Oh yeah, the Morrow Pulse, yeah. Yeah, it's well, it's a good old time. It's like semi-scripted RP. Since like, okay, like, those are like some of the story beats that will be happening. And, you know, the rest is basically left up to the players. Yeah, it certainly would be, interesting. Currently we're we're waiting before we continue that, but soon trademark, soon. I've gotten more into doing like smaller RP scale with people I know. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean too well. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a smaller thing, you know, like again RP, but it's like, you know, partially kind of scripted in some ways, right? It's like, you know, it's like say like we will be encountering this person most likely, but the way on how to encounter that very person, that is basically up to grabs, right? And there's always like that crust, you know, and then like some good old laughs and whatnot. I like an eyeball. Everything was some willpower, fine glass bottle, the most unfortunate party. Unlike entropy. Okay, well I'll be taking that with me, even the belladonna berries. Cool. We'll sleep some of the stinky place, and yeah. How many invoices are dropped? A lot of them. A lot of invoices have dropped. Huh. Yeah, I really should get some of those decorations in my place too, you know? Yeah. You've been losing all day in StarCraft 2 while you're doing PvP. How you doing, Mondark? Welcome. We had a Godfather arc and... Yeah, we had a... Dude, that Spa episode was great, though. And I really did like the Godfather stuff, too. You know? Yeah, I was never big into, like, StarCraft's PvP. Tower defense... Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay, no, that stuff's fine. But if it's, like, actual normal PvP, then that's... Yeah. But, like, I love arcade PvP. Arcade PvP? No, that's fun. The normal one? Yeah. Also, those are the two liches that I mentioned. As you can see, one of them is a bit more of a lich than the other one. The other one's more,
hello. Did you want something?
Well... Who do we have? Some orcish armor here. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we'll talk to them, you know? They're not, hostile by default. Oh, shut up there.
A visitor! How lovely. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Renard Valtine, and this is my wife Sabine. Welcome to our home, Breton. We are delighted to meet you. Please join us for dinner. Enjoy our hospitality, and don't mind the mess. I'm sure you'll prove to be as entertaining company as our last guests. Do tell me, are you a student of necromancy or just passing through? Oh.
Why, yes, I am a student of necromancy. You're not? No, I am! No, dude, you don't understand. I am. Don't say you're not. I'm literally telling you I am. Dude. No problem. No, I am. You're twisting my words, dude. I am a necromancer. I've practiced the dark arts for over a century now. In fact, if everything goes according to plan, we'll be immortal together. In the not too distant future, perfectly protected by each other's greatest weaknesses. I am a necromancer. Like, can you teach me some necromancy, please?
Why, yes, quite interesting material. Though they weren't as ready to accept our hospitality as you seem to be. That is to be expected from these temple fanatics. But it's disturbing nonetheless. We had to lock them up downstairs, truly. We rarely get any polite visitors, but that's not really a problem. They usually provide quality entertainment or interesting material to study, regardless their intentions, and if they're a real nuisance, we just turn them into furniture.
I actually really get along with these guys.
Our apologies, but if no one is as close to immortality as we are, one hardly notices. It's a funny thing how power makes one disregard the earthly worries. It forces this place becoming quite disorganized after I finally rid myself of my fleshy weakness. Maybe we should consider creating a servant to do some cleaning for us for when we cease to care entirely.
Oh, Sabine. The ledge stares at you with her hollow eye socket, and while her face shows no emotion, you can't help but feel she is amused by your presence. I like your, lack of jaw. Is that what you say? I don't know, man. I mean, Look, I never really talked to all Lichs. All the other Lichs attacked me on side. And I attacked them on side, to be fair, but hey. You know how it is. Also, hello? 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 Are you alive? Hello? Huh. Hello? It's the brother of the person we found basically dead on the floor.
Help me, Sarah. For the sake of everything that is still holy, get me out of this place.
Get me out?
The horror! I cannot describe what we've been through. We were sent here to dispatch these devils, but somehow the man dodged all of our blows, and the lich deflected all of our spells. They banned us to the well. They tortured us until my sister couldn't take it anymore. They took her own life. And took her own life, I mean. Please, I'm too weak. Open the door and bring me and my sister Kitana. Sister's Kitana, so I can help you slay these abominations and avenge her.
That one sounds like cool.
Hey, you smooth skin.
Hey, jailer. What's up?
Hello, smooth skin. Why don't you bring... What the hell? Fucking hell, Morrowind subscares in here? What the hell is that? No, I didn't expect that. I just looked at her. I didn't even want to take the katana.
So, I didn't expect that one, okay? I really didn't. You know, they got me. I didn't expect it, okay? I truly did not. It's an Ibonic katana. It's a pretty good katana, honestly, dude. It's kind of nice. You know, I don't think I will. I don't think I will bring it to that man.
Smooth skin and what? Get out of here, fetcher.
Can you ask your
Yeah, they kind of
question?
do sound like them. So let's see anything else down here, you know, out of sheer curiosity. Angasta Aquatic Fuckus! It's the book! I love Angasta Aquatic Fuckus. It's amazing. Post preparation, that's less amazing. But Angasta Aquatic Fuckus, that is... Strong enough, was it? That is one of the books that I truly wanted to have in my book collection the other day, you see. In my own place, in my domain. Which again, guys, I'd love to show you my place real quick. Once we're done here with this here. We'll just Iron Scimitar, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, your sister, she kinda came back alive, it seems, you see. The jailer, you know, the jailer we can kinda keep down here for now in jail. Now, you see, these two are gonna be
Can you
difficult,
ask your
right?
question quickly?
Sadly, look, I get along with you guys. I truly do. So, it pains me even more having to do what I am about to do here, alright? Just know, I actually was a necromancer, unlike what you wanted to believe there. That is fine. So you say you are a necromancer of your own. I just hit my own dude. Yet, I can't help myself but notice that you don't really cast too many spells, or you're just like a bit of a barbarian there, perhaps. Now, you may notice me getting a little fried by that lich. Oh man, this is bad. Now this sucks. I reload. I reload. Hold on. So, we summon our summons, right? And then we start... The opener's gonna be Warrior's Bane. Right there. Why Warrior's Bane? Warrior's Bane does remove their strength almost completely. Though I can always double tap them. Just to make sure. Ouchies. Yeah, whatever it means, right? It's a great book, trust me. It's worth a read. And if you ever come across Augusta Quatakakis, then you're not gonna be missing out. Nah, shit.
You should have run while you had a chance.
Should've, right? And it appears that my strength play here did not quite work, but fear not, for I have an idea. A tactical retreat, engage. Fortunate sleep. Going in. Alright, so all we gotta do now is go to the opposite side of things, and while they might have regenerated themselves a little bit, their strength cannot be mended. What is lost is lost. Such as my magicka. I close the door behind me. Fool. Fool of an Enwa. Doesn't even know how to open that door. And he, one such as that, wants to achieve immortality. Do they now? Pathetic. I guess, I don't know if the whole damage strength thing, by the way, works on him. No, it totally does work on him. Get played, buddy. Get absolutely played. So, that's amazing now, you see. That is absolutely beautiful. Because he cannot move anymore. He is going to be stuck there for good now. Now, I don't care if they do get their magicka back or they don't. Because, you see, they can't move. They're just stationary targets now. That's really all they are now. Easy prey, just waiting to be picked off. What is happening here with this skull? It'll be great. It'll be great. How are we doing with that skeleton then? Wedding? Yeah, I wish I could summon another one of mine, but it appears to be a little crowded here, you see. Not much help I can offer, sadly. Sure, there's like the occasional Daedric bite that I have, but that's not gonna be too useful now, is it? Well, we do need to clear out this area so we can rest again. We do need to do that. I think it's able to hit him, like my skeleton that I did summon there. Yeah, very much so. Also being hit in return, but that's fine, you see. Okay, hold on. How healthy are you? Not very. Bonk! Yeah, that's a warlord we just faced, huh? Interesting. Well, he was a little tough, I suppose. Was a little tough there. Alright, back to the Great Hall. I see they moved on. Wait, no, they didn't move on, actually. It's more of a, they had no choice but to stay there. But they were just standing. Ouchies! But did you hear that? I heard the mage pull out her blade. Which also would imply that she ran out of magicka. Okay, I can hear some more footsteps up and above. Goddamn respawning skeletons, I tell you. Respawning skeletons, indeed. Well, just one back there. But that I don't worry about. Because it's the guy back here who I did miss just now. Yeah, so basically, we entered the stage where we are absolutely down on our mana potions and don't have any more mana potions. Yeah, we do need a lot of mana potions. A hider. A hider, Lich. How about we leave? How about we just walk away? I mean, I still have my budget summons that I can very much use on this guy. Not like that's gonna stop me. It's more like, back here. You know, I need to rest somewhere far away so I can get my stuff back. Wherever the aggro stops. Seriously, wherever the aggro stops. Surely they can still be aggroed on me from the tower over there. Surely. They're like, ah, yes, he is gone. Now again, you see the beauty, the pure beauty of, I need something that damages people's intelligence on a range. Like, we have damage strength, which is very good to immobilize any target. Because, you know, once the strength is gone, there's not much they can do. I think we also have damage agility somewhere. So we can make them not hit us and be very easy to hit in return. Which would be pretty nice. Yeah, if it ever stops, yeah. Local mage ran out of mana. See, now this guy there is kind of just there for the taking right now. Now, any of my summons, of course. Now they won't have a good time, you see. They really won't. Like, they're gonna die rather easily, you see. Like, the guy still does a lot of damage, overall. Yeah, that's them right there. So I also have Belenor's Disarm. However, that is over 100 points. So we could go with a simple disintegrate weapon. If I can find that. Bound Dagger, Fire Shield, First Barrier, Greater Fireball. Summon Dremoras and stuff like that. Lightning Shield. Power Well. Yeah. So Willpower, Sanctuary, Second Barrier, Shield Shock, Slow Fall, Soul Atrophy, which is 100 damage basically. Like, that is 100 damage, but Daedric Bite is 50 damage, so technically better. And AoE. And I missed. Now we can enter the joy once again of having to fight some skeleton in here, but not being sure on where that skeleton may just be. Except for this one down here. We know where that guy is. We can mess this one up rather easily. There we go. Job's basically done there. Yeah, I don't like some of the enemies respawning. Can be a little annoying at times. You know, you like clearing out an entire area and then before you know, hey, by the way, surprise enemy. So turns out that no, we couldn't take them on in one go, but how about we reduce their strength a little further, I know we don't want them to get bored now, do we? I mean, after all, right? Those two are just so close to attaining immortality, right? Would be a shame if some, I don't know, like, say, rogue mage would come in and ruin it all for them. Just like that, right? That just would be terrible, wouldn't it? It sure would be a shame if someone was to do that, right? Sure would be a shame. Yeah, you do still have very much spells. You still very much do have them. How about we give you a bit of a ghost to keep you guys busy? How about it? And a dummy skeleton standing there and doing jack shit, and then getting killed. Come on, guys. I know you can do it. I know you can. The skeleton stood disobeying me. Yeah, he just stood there menacingly, but just stood there nonetheless. Yeah, the problem is without any health potions. It is gonna be a little rough, but then again, you as you can see, the guy himself doesn't really do too much, right? He's just gonna standing there now. So we could absolutely mess this man's life up. We have the Hex spell. We did lose a lot of health here. I'm not safe. So what I'm doing right now is reduce his luck to 0. His luck's gonna be nothing. This man will have no luck. Alright? And I'll make sure of it. Officially the unluckiest bastard ever as I keep hexing him. All I need to be careful about is his wife. Right, so I would like to think that's like 1 to 20 points that we damaged there, and hopefully should have gotten his luck out of the way. Now, let's see. Yeah, it's damage intelligence. Let's make him dumb too now. Okay, let's make him stupid. He was unlucky, he is weak, and now is being dumb. Okay? Morph them into chickens, that'd be fun. Dude, if I only could actually, like, pull a Sheogorath and, polymorph them, like, that would be so fun. You know, like, pull a, Wabbajack. That'd be so good. That'd be actually good. So she absorbed it, did she? So I don't think there's any damage intelligence with this enemy. She is like the Atronach sign on steroids. Yeah, see? Doesn't work at all. Yeah, no spells on that one. Yeah, she is completely and absolutely immune to spells. So that's why the damage strength didn't apply either. Interesting. Well, I mean, surely she has no magicka no more, right? No, she did regen it somehow, so not the Atronach, just like a lot of spell absorption there. Like 100% spell absorption. That has to be. How are you doing, you unlucky bastard? Welcome. Welcome to Balinor's torture chamber. Daedric Bite is 30 mana. While my... Where is it? Soul Atrophy is 67 mana. So overall, it would be better if I was to Daedric Bite him to death. Then again, I doubt I can, since no mana and no mana potion either. That's like my main issue right now. The lack of mana potions. However, let's not be fooled just yet, you see. For I have plenty, and I mean plenty, of rings at my disposal. You know, that do deal minuscule damage, but damage nonetheless. Yeah, how you like that, buddy, huh? Getting zapped? Yeah, I bet you don't like it. Ring of Fireballs. Ooh, there's a good one. That's some good damage. That's some good damage, absolutely. At a Fire Fist. No, you might have caught me a few times, but it does not matter, for I am still winning.
I should have killed you sooner.
Got him! Like a true wizard, you have a collection of magic rooms. Rooms? Rooms. Magic rooms, yeah. The mobs like your magic barbecue. Yeah, it's, yeah. See, I mean, I can't only rely on my innate spells, right? I also have to have a collection of powerful artifacts on my side, some of which are the very reason I'm still alive, of course, right? Now we get to the fun part, I say. You know? So that Lich, right? She absorbs any and all spells, just like that, right? Not much we can do about it. However, she is very much affected by physical attacks still. Now all we do is dodge her spell mumbo jumbo here, and force her to pull out her blade. Alright? That's what we'll do. Arguably the toughest lich I had to face down with. Like, genuinely. Could always summon? Ah, so you see what I was about to do, right? Because that is what I will be doing. I will summon. First we do a simple 1v1 with a skeleton there, you know, nothing too crazy. But, as we go on, why not summon a Dremora for 30 seconds too, you know? Surely he will prove very helpful. And a skeleton. A lich's greatest weakness, however, she does regen that health terribly quickly. Look at that. Look at that health regen. What is this? Summon a salmon? I don't know if I have the power to do so. Salmons are pretty strong creatures. Yeah, she's just fully healed, man. Well, that is gonna prove a little more difficult then. Actually cheating. Very angry you killed her husband. I mean, probably... probably yes. Oh, hi there. Hi. Hey, meet my skeleton. Skeleton. Did he just... Oh, there we go. Makes more sense. Oh, oops. Well, that was my guy. That was my guy just hit. There we go. Now, you know, he may think himself tough, but he's not. Sure, he may hit me a few times too, but that's all. That's all he'll do. What, I have absolutely no stamina or anything at all? Skeletal champion, yeah, right. But yeah, she has to be very angry. Oh, hi. Don't tell me you're the annoying one to fight. Maybe he's the annoying one? It's hard to tell right there. Yeah, I mean, surely killing her husband didn't make her basically... What? Basically enter God mode, right? You never played this game? It's a fun game. It is fun, it is fun. Obviously a little older, and... Yeah, Sanctuary... Ooh... to clarify, Sanctuary means the enemy has a 25% chance of not hitting you. So any point in Sanctuary is 1 point that the enemy is not gonna be hitting you. So this is basically 25% chance of not being hit by the enemy. Now my current necklace allows me to summon a Bone Walker, but Sanctuary is... As I hold a locket, you sense an evil presence within. I do nothing. I am evil after all.
I'm evil.
And I don't see anything here. So just that. Yeah. Yeah, Sanctuary 100 is just immunity to damage. You just win the game. Doesn't Mr. Helseth, you know, King Lalu himself, have a bunch of Sanctuary, like 10 health and 10 magicka regen, like something stupid like that? Also being an absolute god in combat itself. I think so, right? That's like his thing. Alright, my personal entourage. Let's see it done. Now, she will be able to summon a little. I mean, I wonder if I do need to go out of my way to do the quest, you know? Yeah, she's just back to being fully healed. Hey, Brandy. Yeah, she doesn't really care. She doesn't really care. On one of these carpets is the Masked Katana. It's like a special wacky katana, you know? That'll allow me to actually deal with this menace of a lich. It, again, basically just full heals all the time, and I think I get it. It's Sabine's locket. It's her locket. If I smash the locket, she may just die. Let's be honest. Did a majority of your power just leave you? It was her phylactery, right? It must have been. I mean, of course, I could have just left her and had a 25 sanctuary locket right there just for me. But then again, I'd rather kill her, you know? I'd rather kill her. I mean, I think it's kind of cute that her husband was the guy who actually had the phylactery around his neck the entire time. I think that's kind of cute, you know? This is a cute little lich thing to do. Also Rondark. Again, it's a very specific dungeon we're doing right now, so I need to go out, rest a little bit, and go back in and whatnot, to get my power back, so to speak. But now with the lich's phylactery being destroyed, right? Maybe that's gonna be enough to turn the tables on her. So again, I once more avoid her magic bullshit. I need to not summon any Dunmer whatsoever. Ah, my head! Dunmer whatsoever. Where is the healing amulet? There it is. I heal. Try me. Try me again. Come on. And by empowered each other greatest weaknesses, yeah. Suppose so. Only one being hyper melee focused and one hyper magic focused, but also being immune to magic. He also had her phylactery by the end of the day. And clearly, you guys were so close to being absolutely immortal, right? Like, you're not gonna let a Breton mage like me get in the way of things, right? Oh, we ran out of mana, did we now? Okay, well, I guess it has to be this way now, doesn't it? I will summon specifically non-magical creatures to my side. Such as a Dremora, lasting for 30 whole seconds. Or, you know, a Clanfear. Yes, indeed, not only a Necromancer, but I also call upon the Daedric powers of the Oblivion Realm. You see correctly. And I see also correctly that your mana, or rather your health, is dwindling. What happened, Sabine? What happened? What happened, Sabine? You were so tough before, huh? Sabine, come on, don't disappoint me. I am after all a guest, and you're here to entertain me, right? Isn't that what you said? Here, have another Clanfear. Sabine, come on, Sabine. Oh, how disappointing. Didn't have a very good item on her. Adamantine saber. Oh, that's pretty good. Right, it's an adamantine saber after all, but not something I will be using actually. I'm a stave kind of guy. The necromancers of Wavebreaker Keep are dead. Sure are. No thanks to anyone else but me. I still like how it was like necromancy you studied, and I someone who literally does. Game being like, oh, you don't! I'm like, no, I do though. Game, but I do. Game, please, understand, I do. Why have you done this crime against love? To taunt my power. That's why. Please, get me out. There you are, man. Thank you, Ferris Bellador. I'll stay behind you and tend to my sister's body to preserve what honor she has left.
So, you want something?
So, you're not gonna, you know, give me a reward or something?
Die.
You should have stayed with the liches! Because then, you might have turned into one of their minions instead. But not with me, Ferris Bellador, you see, not with me.
Yeah, actual psycho arc. Actual psycho arc. Yeah, no, they're all gonna die, you see. No, you don't. Yeah, you gotta understand that, you see.
I am the Alpha and the Omega.
All the necromancers are gone. They're gone.
I will be the one and only king of worms.
Manny Marco has nothing on me.
So, yeah, there's Necrom and stuff, but we're not gonna be getting to Necrom, or are we? Actually, do we want to go to Necron? You know? Sith moment, yeah, basically. I mean, with that pointy beard, I could make for a good Sith. I mean, let's think about it. Is there anything we wanna get right now in Necrom? I mean, while it is true that Necrom does harbor some pretty powerful artifacts, right? Don't think we can get them just like that. I really don't think so. I mean, we can approach it. We can go there a little bit as we jump and run. But yeah, no, it's I know of a pretty wacky place, you know. But that pretty wacky place is pretty damn difficult to get into. I mean, at least I can show off Necrom to anyone who hasn't seen Necrom yet, right? That's the least I can do. Since Necrom genuinely one of the prettier places in this game, I think it looks really cool. They've done a really good job at making Necrom look nice and stand out. Now, I haven't seen ESO's version of Necrom, but I can't imagine it's half as good as this one here, you know? And after doing my dark deeds, the sky itself starts to tremble, releasing a shower of water and lightning upon me. Yes, so true, so true. Okay, I haven't seen it at all, but I can't imagine it actually looking half as decent. I mean, just look at Saran. Just look at Saran. Look what I have done to Saran, dude. Look at me start on, like, Hardenfeld as a whole. Like, yeah, I get it, it's like before, but, like, man, some of the places there, I don't know, Chief. Some of them are a little off. Like, you know, that, what was it, like a massive underground cave right next to Satan Nan or something like that? And I mean actually massive cave. With like lava and whatnot on the inside. Like it looked way more volcanically active than it would normally be. Is this the massive Dwemer ruin right next to Necrom? Am I a little off course? No, it should be the one. And 0 sense of scale? Oh yeah, tell me about it. I mean, besides the non-Euclidean stuff, right? They kind of feels like they retconned a few things too, you know? I mean, look, overall, I like the idea of Elder Scrolls Online. I kind of like the lore, you know, in certain places, you know, it's like, I like being able to visit, like, you know, Red Guard territory and the likes. I mean, there's some cool things, right? But due to the mentality of monetization first, it comes across as extremely hollow and shallow. You know what I mean? Like, it's lacking so. It's lacking so. And, you may live. And, no, Morrowind's oozing that, but like, yeah, ESO, yeah, I don't see it. And, look at Mournhold, man. Look at ESO's Mournhold, and tell me they've done a good job. I dare you to. Because if there's one thing I can tell you about Mournhold and ESO, it's kind of sad. Take a look at Mournhold and Morrowind. And then we'll go to ESO and take a look at Mournhold there. One of those cities is absolutely... One of those cities is the city of magic and light, you know? Another one is a, ghetto. I mean, aren't the Dunmer descending from the Valafi people who have been here for, like, who knows how long? You know? Like, weren't the Dunmer around for, like, ever? And you're seriously trying to tell me that Driften, a North town, fucking Riften is more developed than Mournhold. Are we actually going there? Are we actually going there, huh? You're trying to tell me the fucking Whiterun is more developed than Mournhold? No shot. Yeah, nah, to say that I was disappointed about anything Dunmer is an understatement. You know? And I feel like they could have done a better job with the Argonians too. But hey, of course. Surely, we're making a DLC to remedy that, right? Surely. Hey. Foreign rats do not dash around. Wonder why they didn't have a voice clip. Usually do. But yes! Necrom. Very, very nice looking place, if I may say so myself. And, you know, there's one area. There's one specific area that I would not mind looking into. Quite sobbing. Only the so sick, scurry and ball like you do, scum. Evil area.
Is cheap.
Evil, 6th house scythe, which apparently is a long blade.
Probably nothing.
Huh. Are you? Excuse me, I don't talk to people I don't like. You know, that's pretty fair. Control the helmet. I mean, you know, you have some corpus weepings here, you know. The kite and stuff, son of, Armand's dead. For every window, for every orphan, a reckoning. I kinda like the 6th house sickle, but I am sad to see it as a long blade. So I guess I won't be able to use that with my wacky staff. Well, as a soul sick, we're gonna keep on moving around. At fast speeds. Now, there's the, there's a one place where the bone, walkers are being created, and that was his penis, lady. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, the bone walker area I may take a look into. But since we're also here, we might as well go into the temple proper, right? Now get a bit of an idea of the surroundings here that we are dealing with, you know? Don't worry, this will be fine. Yeah, they're hiding a massive secret in here, by the way. If you want to go downstairs there. Banner of the Exodus. Oh yeah, Velof, see?
Keep moving, scum.
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help? Well, you frankly can. Necromancy. If I liked you better, then I might tell you. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, just don't give me lore, I suppose. Ancestors. Okay, buddy. I see how it is. I see how. So, by the way, the Ordinator of Mourning, these guys here, they're super elite. They're pretty fucking strong. Pilgrim, move along. Temple Vaults, I'm not telling you that. Anything else? Yeah, they're probably like on par with the hands of Almalexia, I would imagine. Like, they're pretty rough.
Guy looks familiar.
Yeah? Well, what do you mean? I am absolutely inconspicuous. What in the... So, out of curiosity.
I have you.
Out of sheer curiosity, of course. Hi. I don't know why you're approaching me like this, but... Yeah, stupid. What's bounty like? Oh, it's only 40 bucks for killing a temple priest and some pilgrim. Easy, dude. I can easily pay it off in no time, you see? Fucking easy. Give me one of Vivek's lessons right there, too. And now let's go. Yeah, let's go. Blunt weapon increased. Oh yeah, he could have killed a priest in the temple itself. Yeah, give him like 40 bucks bounty, okay? Yeah, it's not a big deal by the end of the day. It's whatever. I mean, yeah, you just tap him on the fingers a little bit and tell him not to do that again. Yeah, that'll teach him a lesson.
Leave me.
No, I talked to you. Ancestors. She doesn't like me enough. God, I am actually becoming Dez's character. I am now in Necrom, you know. Before you know, I'll be working for the 6th house and just like, trying to get a whole undead army beneath Necrom, you know, just like that. Now, before you realize it'll actually happen, plagiarizing her character shamelessly. Only I could do that. Cantons of Vivek. Yes, also known as an absolute mace. So yeah, I wanna lay down somewhere. For a brief moment, you understand? And I would like to get me, my magicka back up. No, still illegal to sleep there. Too close to the walls, you see. We need to go out. More into the wilderness. Surely. Me, my friends, and I can take on a simple Nexon such as this, right? Go on, peasants. Do my bidding. Okay, we need to go a little further inland here. There we go, now we can rest. Alright, let's continue our temple tour. Alright, guys. Let's do that, shall we? Get a bit of a better understanding of the main temple here that Endorl keeps fangirling about, right? I know it's gonna be fine, right? Again, like, what's the worst that could happen? 40 more bucks, maybe? Probably. Yeah, probably something like that. I mean, after all, you see, I can't recall there being any witnesses that saw my crime, you see. So, who cares, I ask? Who cares? Okay, let's take on the other side here. You know, the other priest.
Must be going crazy. Talking to myself.
Hey, buddy. And it's done. Hey.
Your wounds are great.
Are they? Now, people may be asking themselves, now, what the hell is he doing there? That doesn't sound called for. You know, evil stuff, priests, they don't like me, so I don't like them, you know, all of that stuff. You know how it is. I'm a very petty person. You see, with power comes pettiness. And damn it, I'm really petty. Have another skeleton, buddy. Yes, I will literally hide behind my undead. Yeah, I literally will do so. Oh wait, here have the guy who's gonna be shanking you in the back. See, it's a bit of a thing where I couldn't really hit ya, you know, earlier. Oh, you're about to die anyways, right? On guard, Dunmer, on guard. Fortify attribute strength. Sure. I'll take that. Put a skeleton sword next to him. The changed ones, you know, that sounds very Cthulhu-esque. I'll take it. Old papers, some ash yam, you know, some very, very lovely things here. Sophasil's Mastery. I take this as a very Sophasil-inspired place. Oh shit. See, I take this bounty as a little greater now, you see. I reckon. There's been actual witnesses now. Hey, how about I pay you that money? How about it? Now, did take my book about the changed ones. Bit of a shame. But it's fine, it's whatever, I guess. I'll take this book with me, though. But yeah, I'm not gonna stay in this place here, although I'd love to do quests.
Do you want some?
This may not be the right character, considering I'm Telvanni as well, you know? So, this may just not be the best place or best character to do the quest line within Necron. Which, by the way, I know Necron has some quests in addition if you happen to finish the base game, by the way. Like being, oh yeah, Neverine, you know, here have this quest, you've defeated Dag of Ur, you know, it's pretty pog champ of you, so here, have this adoring fan. Back home at last. With my 2 scamps that are just like living there now. Ah yes, home sweet home. My good old necromantic capital of Necromunda. Yes. Now, adoring fan? No, Sod. Yes, Sod. Yeah, Mike, this is my place. This is Gorn too. I took the liberty of renovating a little bit. Do you like it? I think it looks lovely. We got more books for the book stash here. See, I just got this one. Nice place, bro. Thank you. Yeah. See, I think like Gorn 2, specifically the second one, was lacking a few servants, you know? So I went ahead and got some ghosts and skeletons and a living crystal guy. Technically a lich. He keeps talking to me every now and then. You sick wisdom of Belpatu speak. You know, he is like that. Just my little coin pile. Oh yes, right, I specifically ordered this Argonian skull, you know, so I have a bit of skull variety in here. That's lovely. You know, right next to my bed, I will be placing down some moon sugar. yeah, you know, when I go sleep, I like to take a whiff of it. And, yeah. Say maybe place a book that we have, like, in here, you know, start piling them up. Yeah, like Cantropy, you know, it kind of merges with this, but that's fine after all. Yeah, and Gus Aquatic Funkies! My beloved! Survived all the way from Redguard, up until now. Yeah, so I wanted to enchant that eyeball. Now I'm curious on how well I can enchant it. So, we got ourselves the extravagant sapphire amulet. And if we take the soul of a golden saint, the effect can be made constant. Now, I did kind of like the idea of sanctuary. How much sanctuary can I have? I can go hard on it. I can get up to 60 sanctuary. All it'll cost me is 270,000 gold. But I would get 60 sanctuary though, you know, I would get that. How about we do something else instead, yeah? Ooh, yeah, we could get a permanent Bone Lord with us. Constant Bone Lord. Ooh. And a Bone Walker maybe? No, that's overkill. We cannot. Not a greater Bone Walker, sadly, but we can have that Bone Lord. What about the Ghost? We could get an Ancestral Ghost with us, yeah. Maybe not like. Maybe a normal Bone Walker? So that's too powerful then, huh? The normal Bone Walker. It really wouldn't work to... Oh, one singular spell absorption. One whole point and spell absorption is what we could get. Oh, shit! Yeah, no, we can't do that. We cannot do that. Unless we get stupidly rich sometime soon. You know, we probably would need to travel to that mudcrab merchant every now and then, I reckon, you know, if we actually wanna do that, you know. What if I trap my own soul? Shield. Shield is a good one, though. Shield is cool. Restore health could be powerful. Reflect is a nice one, and extremely annoying to go up against. Holy fuck, 6% reflect is so expensive too. All of this is like mega expensive, you know? Damn. Well, I mean, there is some stuff I'd like to do, right? How would CV intervention look like if it's permanently on me? First of all, impossible, due to that stupidly high price tag and the enchantment limit. But why is it so expensive, and how would it look if something would be permanently on CV interventions? Like, how would that look like? That would be whack. It would be weird. We could also fortify a skill. Like, speechcraft, you know? Get it up to, yeah, we could totally get up to 57. All we need to do is... Yeah, we need a fat sum of money. We need a big sum of money, unless we want to be an enchanter ourselves and potentially fail it. Now, if we were to fail this, that would be terrible, of course. But if we were to succeed, however, now that would be great, because we would be so powerful. Oh, so powerful. But enchanting has a tendency to fail. Quite often, actually. So I don't quite trust it, you see? I have some soul gems here. What else can I get rid of? I do have 18 of these potions, but I kinda would like to keep those potions there. These I will be selling. Gonna have to. Well, let's make our way back to the Daedra town. We have some unfinished business in there, so to speak. Now, with that said, what would be the best scroll to use here? Where would CV intervention bring me? It probably would bring me to like Dun Akafel or something like that. It probably would be better to do divine intervention instead then. It's just safer to do. You know, just go into the Imperial City here. And, frankly, we can go ahead and sell a bunch of things right away. Yeah, you know what happened there, alright? Why that man had his weapon pulled. Yeah, here. Khajiit, take all of my darts. And the sword. Surely 1890. 1888. 8087. Okay. Are we winning?
Now or leave now?
We're poor. I mean, yeah. I do have 8.6k, but we're kinda poor. How you doing, Kyuki? See, yes, we have almost 10,000, which is normally quite a pretty sum. However,
Whatever you want.
we need 240k. It's a little different. How was your stream yesterday, by the way? Did you manage to beat Visage, or are you still at it? She never says like twitching, you know, heart emoji. She never does that to me. I've seen she has something against me. Beat that one chapter. How many chapters are in that game, anyways? If you don't mind me asking, like, since I'm not really in the know with that game, you know, like how many, and hated every second of it. Yeah. So like, how many chapters are in the game, and like how would it work? Like, aren't you like trying to go after some murder mystery inside of some house? And you're like, okay, cool, so the daughter died, Pog. Like, what's next? Like, who's one of the evil spirits, or like what? Well, you can check how many chapters, hold on. It's gonna be like 25. Like, imagine if it's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, there's actually like 37 chapters, did you know? Yes. We're just gonna go and talk to some demons real quick. Instead of a demon-infested town, and then we're gonna be doing something important. Probably. But then again, I don't know if we're quite ready yet, you know? It is quite a tall order we're about to do. But yeah, now, where am I going here? And, deal with the Daedra town first. Again, there's one Daedra that you're gonna be seeing later on again, apparently, in Oblivion. I just don't know how to go into Oblivion. I know something about that town. There are 4 chapters. Okay, so like a 4 through the game. We're gonna play Signalis. No. See, I just like to ask you that because it kind of annoys you. And again, I kind of want to see more of it. It was fun. I mean, it's a nice game though. Like, yeah, I get it. There's like a lot of German words like Adler, you know, being like fucking the eagle, or like zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, eins, acht, neun, 10. Like all the numbers, right? But like, and it's very order, by the way, and it's very order. You start at 2 usually. Yeah, no, it's it can be overwhelming. I mean, it's just like typical survival horror stuff, though. To plan a pain in the butt of a game, you need to be very zen for it, do you? I mean, yeah, it's like, to me it looks like the classic survival horror stuff with like, yeah, there's some puzzles. And no, there's no shame in maybe having a bit of a walkthrough open on the side, you know what I mean? I don't think there's sex in the game, though. Unless we mean death. It's close. But I think 6 is a little closer, you know? It's a little closer with 6 than Zess. What's my fireball? Our first fireballs. I nuke the cliff racer. I absolutely explode him. Bei drei Baldir. Yes, Baldir loves German, do you know? Baldir just doesn't shut up about German, you know? That's how much... That's why Baldir enjoys it, you know? He loves German. Drei, vier, Baldir. Rhymes better. Rhymes a little better. Scottish sounds like sex. What, you mean like Gaelic? Like people saying sex in Gaelic, or like with a Scottish accent, like, oh, what's that? Bloody hell! Wait, I have to go back into the accent of the Scotsman. That's a grodgen. There's a grodgen right there. Thanks. Oh well. Also, how does one go through this fucking ghost gate here? And why is everyone respawned? That's cheating! I killed you all! Sex donuts, ooh. Love me some sex donuts. Anyways, so yeah, these guys are dead though. They remained gone. I love sex donuts. Dude, we should have some someday. So, isn't this the way to the rather disappointing conclusion of the spire? All we need to do is go to the kitchen, okay? We need to go to the kitchen. There's a, oh yeah, by the way, Winged Twilight, could you repair, like, everything? Thank you. Yeah, she's a pretty good forge master. You know, making my weapon kill. This is the wrong place, it's actually down here. So this should be leading me into the kitchen of this place. Yeah, look here. Forged by Daedra. The new show. Hey, Hunger! I'm ready. You can whip up that meal that you really want to whip up for me. You have them, wonderful. Give them to me now. And I'll make you a feast. There's a bottle of vintage brandy. Fetch one for me while I prepare the rest of the ingredients. Cumberry. Shut up there. Don't growl at me. So, did you say it was a bottle of, vintage wine? Some Kwama egg. But the small ones, I would assume. And by the way, people, don't forget. Man flesh... No, wait. Visitor, not food. Okay? Just remember that one. Sorry, buddy. You said it was vintage wine somewhere. Am I blind? Am I legally blind? No, I know you keep growling. I know. But, like... Charcoal. Huh. Can't say I've ever seen charcoal in this game before, actually. Vintage Gomberry. I've been hard at work on our dinner. Have you found me a bottle of vintage brandy? Bones of rare vintage are quite rare, but I happen to know that a few still remain in the Stateman's Hall and these ruins. Ah, right, the Stateman's Hall is where you want me to go then. So it is more of a specific place then. Wait, what? Servant's Hall. Close enough. Stateman, servant. They're just a slave to the state after all, aren't they? Serving, without question. Are they not? Sorry, that's my Metal Gear speaking out of me again. Yeah, Stateman's Hall. That's where currently the servant's hall. I can only imagine that the Stateman Hall would be the opposite building where the spirits were. Hey, Ogren Behemoth, how are you doing, Ogren Behemoth? Bye, Ogren Behemoth. See you around, Ogren Behemoth. Stateman's Hall. Servant's Hall? Stateman's Hall. Has anyone ever told you you have a beautiful human hands? What? You think so? I mean, you know, I'm not usually a human, but I guess when I am, I do take care of my hands. Yeah. Oh look, Panavid. Yeah, you know, it's I mean, look, I do take care of them, as you can tell. Oh look, Panavid. Oh, so much Panavid, dude. Guys, we have so much Panavid in here. So far, so far. Yeah, so far, sister. Dude, Panavid's really fucking heavy. How about we drink some of it? Become attuned with the spirit world, you see? With all that Panavid that we did just intake here. Go on F2! Thank you for the phone. Welcome, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're looking for some booze right now. Oh wait, that's a booze... that's a book on booze! In a way. Purity. As we all understand is often object of incoherent interpretation, even so often particularly those who lower caste are not immune to it, as they eschew anything not manufactured or thought about on the Altmeri Isles as a symptom of inherent contagious decay. Yeah, typical Altmer. There's some Goya. Yeah, we're looking for some alcohol right now. Sorry, I just fell over. You see, I had a little bit too much booze in my system right now. There's too much Panavid. You see how it is? Yeah, good old Panavid. So the Stateman's Hall. Yeah, that's the Spire Ascent. We don't care about that. It has to be somewhere in this room here. Or rather in these halls, I should say. As the, yes, the fine vintage bottle ought to be most likely in this room. So a lot of jugs. Vintage brandy. That's what I'm talking about. Now this. Now this is the good stuff. Go down the spire. Huh. You know, the Bomo Tower Shield does look kinda interesting. It does look sorta interesting. Yeah, I'll take the Pumic Stone. Actually. I didn't take it before, but I'm gonna take it this time around. Okay, let's go back into the kitchen here. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome to the Morrowinds of Evil Breton Wizard. Man, alright. Okay. Alrighty. Affirmative. I got you the boost that you wanted. And we go. Vintage brandy for the two of us. Excellent. This delicious brandy will really round out our meal. No longer are you our visitor, fairest Bellinor. I am proud to consider you our friend. We are lucky, indeed, to have such a good friend for dinner. One who is willing to bring all the required ingredients. Now, one final thing. I've been busy preparing the seasoning for tonight's feast. Would you please have a taste and let me know if it's good enough, friend? Of course. There. Taste it. Taste the sweet release of oblivion! My darling, we'll have Breton for dinner tonight! You actually... You seriously think you... like... can take me on, right? You actually do think so? Oh well. I mean, it is after all a hunger that we're dealing with there, but, we'll just, blast them with some magic spells here and there, and, before you know, all of the clan fear are gonna be, gone, right? See, I think what he didn't realize was that this Breton literally killed everyone beforehand, you see, and, you know what, hunger? Wouldn't it be kinda quirky if I was to eat yours instead of you eating mine? Yeah, no, I mean, you do have a pretty nice sauce. Actually, did that sauce give me any bonus? Oh, my arm is disintegrating. That's not lovely. But... no sauce bonus, sadly. Yeah, you know, typical hunger. Eating away at your armor. Making them rather annoying. And my skeleton. Not knowing how to actually fight there. Alright, let's try something else real quick, yeah? Yeah, that seems to have done the trick partially. Doesn't touch. See, Hex Charm. We got the Spark one. I think my own summon is now against me. For the briefest of times, of course. Spark bolts. You know, I'm sparking on you, I'm sparking. Ice storms were not gonna do too much, if I'm honest. Yeah, I mean, if I really wanna have you be dead, you see, I just, take it so? Oh, yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? Oh, look at his tongue being all sticky like there. Soul trap. There we go, now we're talking. Here, my minions. Tonight, we will be eating the soul of this hunger. I can't help myself, but I feel like I cast that on me almost. Come on, Bone Walker. One hit. Vintage brandy. And his fork that he had. I know, it's terrible, I can't even eat him. So, Grog Renat. I hope I can make a constant effect with that guy, you know? I sure do hope so. Well, I mean, you know, I was really hoping that hunger would make me a fine dish, but he really just wanted to eat me. A little disappointing, you know, a little disappointing, but you know, that's Daedra for you. Always trying to one-up, you know. I go, Badge, have a nice stream, folks. Okay, Mike, have a good night. I'll be seeing you around, buddy. Take care not to end up as these guys, and also out of spite. I eat the clan fierce hearts. I devour them. Off Wienerzine. Definitely. Definitely. All the wiener. All of it. Every single bit of the wiener, okay? Okay, so, right, there's the forger. The forge lady. Yeah, could you repair my stuff after getting it slightly damaged by that, by the one fella there, you know? Your friend, I presume? Now the thing is, I know there's a fucking quest associated in this place here. And all I've left, Crossing of Wings, they don't get many visitors. Yeah, there's all the industrial people. There's all of them. That's all that remains of them. But then again, at the same time, I did kill the majority of them. The only ones remaining right now are the ones who did respawn. So really, nothing too crazy. Now, I can't go up there for some odd reason. Can't do anything here. And going up there is only gonna show me a bit of a scamp fella. Nothing really too interesting. But I'm happy to say that we have completed the quest line for this town. So that's nice. It's always good. As well as his attack in the end, it was clear that he planned to have me for dinner, not as his guest, but as his main course. And then, you know, by the end he still couldn't eat me. I was he bit off a little more than he could chew. One may even say, Though I can't believe that he would send me on a... How many cliff racers am I fighting here? I can't believe that he would actually make me do the fetch quest bit. Just go away. Go away, little worm. Be gone. Okay, gang. You guys know what to do, right? There's a cliff racer, just punt him. Cool. Yeah, the bone walker being all out of breath. Yeah, 3 whole cliff racers coming in to assault me in tandem. Unbelievable. Alright, let's take a look around. Don't see, Huh? Apparently something says me, but I don't see it. I can only help myself but wonder what the quest is to actually enter the Dangerous Realms. Because I know there is one. That's the thing. I know there is one. I just do not know where. Maybe these... You know what? Maybe these Ashlanders may know something about it. Maybe they do. I'm gonna put my hands away to not intimidate them too much.
Yo, Ashlander.
Yes, you.
Why do you disturb our tribe, Outlander?
Looking for trade? A healer? Ask myself, do I like you enough to talk about this?
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Typical racist Ashlanders.
Come on, leave me alone.
Blade of Flatix and block. Let's see. So what's your tribe?
Why do you...
Is anyone gonna tell me what your tribe's even called? Like, what is the damn tribe's name? Please!
I'm sure there's someone else you can
Did you get in here? Leave at once, or I will kill you myself. I mean, that's fair. That's pretty based. I've been threatened and all that, but hey. Spellmaking, yo? Not going to buy the skooma from you, get rid of that. Well, what do you mean? I mean, it's not really skooma.
Annoying
I mean,
Outlanders.
barter? So you don't want to deal with me at all as long as that beautiful liquid here is my possession, Well, you have some spore pots, some red lichen, some luck stuff, chameleon, restore fatigue, black lichen. Look, you just don't talk to me, do you? Yeah, that's the other place all the way back there. That's where we there's that one fort.
You can bother anyone you please.
Our tribe? They just don't want me to tell the tribe, man. What tribe that is, you know? It's just like some place.
So
They just made some wiggly lines on the banner and call it a tribe, you know?
bother anyone you please.
Yes, I do think so, yeah.
Leave me.
No, what's our tribe? What is the tribe, damn it? A bribe with 10 gold. Please tell me. I need to know. Yeah, like literally all of these guys just don't want me around. Well, I mean, that's fine, I suppose. We can always up our personality a little bit, you know? Get actually, you know, normal personality, you know? Instead of being at the very bottom of it. Now, is there anything else that has my personality be increased?
Spit it out or hit the road.
Welcome to our tribe, Outlander. I hope more civilized than the local Halu nuisance. Be courteous in the act, and we will respect and shall be welcomed. It's a simple request, but one that proves far too difficult for people of the Mother Safaris to grasp. We are the Obinat. Okay, so that's what you are. Mother Saverfi. It's been causing frustration to our tribe for quite some time. I believe someone should step in to teach him a lesson. Keep this between me and you, Ferris Baranor, but I plan to poison the water that is supplying his precious plantation. Unfortunately, I know that the tribe would never allow it. Now that's so. He accused the distillery saps the water that is ours by right, and his farming disrupts the land. We entered him to reconsider his ways, but he responded with mockery. This cannot stand any longer. I have a poison that will sell his precious soil and withers vines. Although I know the tribe leaders would not sanction such treachery, you are not bound by our customs, Outlander. Would you do this, tribe, this great service? Yes! Excellent. Here, take this poison to the source. A small waterfall leading into a pool on the southern side of the distillery. I'll make the cursed place on your map. Oh, and don't worry. The potion is harmless to living creatures. I shall not make a murderer of you. Please hurry and try to be discreet.
I'm waiting.
You don't need to make a murderer of me. I already made a murderer of myself, you see. Like, it's, you wouldn't really, like, even if it would be, lethal to, actual living being. The extra thing I would... Is that a hunger? Oh yeah, that's totally a hunger. Yeah, that's a danger. Is this the waterfall? You know, for this being water, it sounds awfully, dry. It's gonna be a pain here. If he keeps shooting his one ability at me, and I don't get a shot in. Which, of course, you see, you're right. They just changed. Alright, my necromantic minions. Let's do this. Yeah, beat him up. Beat up this hunger. And I wanted to eat some more hunger, you see, but I sadly could not. And I still cannot, it seems. Okay, is this the water? No. We probably need to get closer to the distillery here. So basically we're committing plant genocide. Is that it? A cliff racer seen in the distance. Let me rest so I can, you know, actually beat him up. Or is that maybe that little crevice that I need to poison here? Yes? No? No. Yeah, but that is the distillery. So I would imagine if I was to, I don't know, maybe like use it here. Can I do that? Oh, that's Punavit? My bad. my bad. I still need to get it Punavit, back in my place, you see. So would hope that, this potion would, kinda stand out a little more, you know? That makes me pretty strong. Pretty unagile, but strong nonetheless. Agility, standard potion, spoiled stuff, quality stuff. Potion, Punavit. Hembus poison. Your journal has been updated. Of course. Of course. Of course. Right, yeah, nah, that's not quite what I was hoping to achieve there. I guess I wanted to go to this pond down there maybe instead? Yes? No, I thought that's maybe how you activate it, you know, that's how hammers work and all that, right? Like, after all, that's how they work. So I was like, yeah, maybe that's how I poison it. It's like, I drank it. It's like, oh no. No, you didn't, did you? Ah, this must be it. When he said small waterfall, I didn't think it was, you know, this small. This is far smaller than I expected. Well, again, any day of me playing Morrowind that I can mess over House Lalu, I will take. You know, I will take any of those opportunities to mess up House Lalu. Any day, any potential opportunity that comes by, I will be taken. So, up we go, pulling out my hands again, you know, ready to do my Breton massage. And not talk to you.
Oh, come on. Make it quick, Breton. Alone.
I did poison the water supply. Wonderful. Excellent work. You've done the right thing for the tribe and for the land. On behalf of both, you have my deepest gratitude. Take these potions. I was going to use them to do it myself, but I have no need for them now. You have certainly earned them. Night's Eye, Rising Force, that's cute, and Invisibility. So you like me now, at least, right? You enjoy me being around. I completed the task for him and rewarded me with several potions. But you're also like the only one who does enjoy my company here. Well, that's the Ashlands back there. I do sort of doubt that the Ashlands will have too many Daedric influences for me. So I would definitely need to figure out where that one actual Daedric quest would lead me. Because I currently am a bit at a loss. I kinda know what it is about. I just don't know where it is to be taken. With that said, I will look it up. I will most likely just go ahead and look it up now. Since, like, how difficult could it be? So, yeah, that's all the talk about this here, that's fine. Doesn't really seem to tell me. Although I'm pretty sure, hold on. Tamriel rebuilt Daedra quest. Let's see if that's gonna do it, okay? Daedric dinner? Isn't that the thing we just did? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the one. we did do just that. Right, but that's not it. I don't want a Daedric helmet. Tamriel rebuild, more Nexus, video game, Tamriel rebuild. Turulan. What can I do in Turulan? Notable loot, the 16 tons of Padome. Right, scroll of Ebony Spear, Vintage Brandy, that is pretty notable. Glass Cures, which we did get. The Ebony Bardiche, alright. And the Winged Twilights, Musa Rose, okay. The platform is so that Remor, our lord, who will challenge the player in single combat on approach. That's fair. Black Hand Hole. I'm just looking if there's like any quests because I know there's something. Yes, the Daedric Guardian. The room on top of the swine contains treasure of Turulan, glass and ebony gear alongside master level alchemy equipment. We got that. Trapdoor leading to his room is locked. However, the key is on the top shelf, the bookshelf next to the ladder. Oh, right. Well, I guess we did it our own way. Yeah, I mean, there's a starting point quest, but it's not currently implementing. Abandoned ruins. It's a high-level challenge in an otherwise low-level area. Right, like, yeah, the place I've just been in. Yeah. My mod organizer started working properly again. It took 2 months. Stopped fixing it and it auto-fixed Lua everywhere. Well, that's good though, right? Like, you actually can play it now. So that's always lovely. Yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of looking up the quest stuff right now. Because I don't know where, like, there's a certain quest I'm looking for, but I don't know where it actually is, right? So, I'm like, using my good old friend Google to tell me. Though Google seems to not know as well. Like, at least not by what I just searched for. Yeah, so that's a bit of a shame here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's the cook, there's the guardian. You can beat up the guardian, and then in a different quest you do meet him again. But where? Hold on. If let's see. There's a bit of a maybe a video. Right. It just says like meet him in another quest, meet him in another world. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Hell, yes. I like hell. I want to go to hell. Soon. There's so much fluff. Hold on, I'm just skipping through all of it. But how did he get there? Hold on. Lord Mephat's Uldoon. Lord Mephat's Uldoon. Tamir rebuilt. Kalan is a city from the time of Tiber Septim, plucked from Morrowind and plunged into oblivion. That's where we want to be going. We want to be going to Kalan. And related quest, getting to Kalan, the Forsaken Betrayer. Enter the depths of oblivion to track down the Dremora of Malakath. Okay. And where do I find that? Speak with Solani at reach level 5, agree to teleport to Oblivion. Okay, where's that place? Okay, we're getting there. Oh, so, okay. Alright, it all makes sense now. I get it now. So, guys, the place I need to go to is, this. This is the place. It was all along. Well, time to sniff some skooma. And actually be kind of fast for once. Alright? Yeah, so we gotta... Wait, this is going to the entrance now. Yeah, we gotta go... So remember the orcs that we came across that didn't attack us literally on sight? Yeah, that's the ones we actually need to talk to. I was, however, unfortunate enough to not talk to the proper orc.
Oh, we didn't talk to the proper orc.
We didn't talk to the correct orc, and we talked to the wrong one that doesn't have the quest, so ironically, we didn't get it, you know, and we're falling down. We're falling down here now. Well, I guess we're checking out this place now, huh? Hello, Azura. Suppose we're in here now. Okay, Azura, what are you hiding? I'm here. I'm absolutely high. I'm absolutely on crack, basically. I'm high on skooma. So, Azura, let's do this quickly, okay? I'm gonna save too. So there's some vast cavern network right now that we just stumbled into here. Alright. Absolutely devoid of any enemies. Yeah, currently it seems to be the case. By Azura, what is this place? I saw her statue, but that's also all I've seen. My highs wore off already. Yeah, just a little danky little cave with not too much inside, really. Doesn't seem to... Yeah, it's an empty Daedric ruin. And all I see is a rat. Just one little rat. There also happens to be a underwater grotto. Now, thanks to my water breathing, I can just swim through here without having to worry about drowning. So what is this other grotto gonna lead me to? Maybe deeper into the Daedric shrines, perhaps. Oh, we got ourselves a bit of a mud skipper there. A little fish. Yeah, I will not shy away from killing a fish using my summons at all. Since I do not know how well my hi there. As I said, since I do not know how well my actual spells will work underwater here, you see. So I'll just play it safe, I do suppose. There goes the dry. Dry no more. 5 skulls! My. That is the impressive array of skulls there, you see. Let's get ourselves a skeleton warrior in here, alright? That one's gonna be a bit helpful while dealing with these fish. Alright. Yeah, lots of impaled skulls down here. Wonder why. Imperial steel boots. I mean, it's not like a common thing for people to go down here, is it? Like, I wouldn't think so. Now, I would also imagine, again, very much to do with that Daedric shrine that's, you know, right above me. Also awfully quiet right now, but let's see for how long it'll stay like this. Again, a lot of skeletons here. Huh. Someone who did do drown. And... oh, I'm levitating by accident, but you know what, it's fine. Gets me faster out of the water. So it seems to be, huh. Well, you know, fair enough and all, but, like, doesn't really explain, all the skulls. I'll take the pearls with me, obviously. I'll do that. So, big ol' underwater murder grotto. With all sorts of skeletons hanging around like it is nothing. We'll go around here again, you know, as much as I'd like to take some mementos with me. I don't think my inventory capacity is gonna allow me to do that. Now, if I was to go up here... that actually leads somewhere. Let's see. Let us see. Where is this spitting me out? An antechamber. Being greeted by a skeleton without his jaw. Wait, I think he got his jaw back for the briefest of moments. No. Must have been the wind. Okay, look. I can't lose to some pile of bones like this, right? So I will spam my attacks. Not like I already have negative stamina, right? So I might as well go all in, right? Come on, skeleton! Hautramano's Sanctum. The door refuses to open without its key. Is this the key? The Marubi key? Hello? Why do you disturb the peace of my sanctum, mortal child? Here we go again, it's another lich! I'm sorry, I won't be believing. I'm not a child. I'm here to destroy you, you abomination. I've come here to serve you, my lord. Just checking if there's anything worth stealing in here. I'm here to negotiate with you. What if I tell him to serve? I have no need for you, sycophants, but I do have a task for you, mortal child. What is it? There's a crusader of Standar who is trying to locate my sanctum. He is a weakling like you, but if I kill him here, others of his irksome order will come looking for him. I do not care for such disturbances. My task for you is to kill him. It will be done. The crusader's name is Ordo Malmarlulumner. He is staying in the Pier Ilu lookout tower north of here. Do not return until the deed is done, mortal child. I will crush you. Now I'm with you. I go back in. I jump into the funny water pit. I go and see what is inside of the funny water pit. I mean, say what you will. Let's just kinda have a sense of style, you know? And with all of these scows and those underwater prisons that are here... Yeah, they know what they're on about, you know? I understand what they are trying to tell here. Dude, big potion down there too. Another potion. Water breathing, yeah, that's redundant. Don't need that right now. So if I swim up from here... And a lookout tower, she said, it said, he said, they said. Not sure where, however, it's to the north of this place. I mean, I guess it's as much information as I will be getting. I didn't expect to run into a lich, you know? Not another one, not an accident. Usually I know where the liches are. Of course, we can always kill them. We should. I know we should. But, before we do kill them, let's help the lich out, you know? By the end of the day, those standard folks are pretty annoying. They are rather infuriating, I do understand that much. So, what was it? Yes, it wants me to kill, yeah. Mortal. Instead of the standard is likely cause some nuisance. More mountain can be found in the Pure Lookout Tower north of the grotto. So, yeah. Just up there, really. Well, I will be checking it out. That's cute. That's cute. That's very easy to miss, by the way. But also cute. I mean, Azura's shrine doesn't really seem to have anything inside. Really, it's just like a bunch of nothing. Then again, we didn't check out some of the other buildings there, so it again might be worth a look. So, while getting double teamed by a fish and a droid. Guys, you will make me reconsider. Here. Deal with my precious undead, okay? And just let me be. Yeah, that must be the lookout tower they mentioned. This right there. Again, you know, I'd rather have the power of a lich for myself, you know, like, clearly. But, again, we'll help them out real quick. Maybe they are willing to teach us something, or maybe reward us in some fancy way. And if not, we'll kill them, again, for real. And I mean, after all, it's just an ancient lich, right? Should be pretty easy. Okay, we got Lalu guards. No, you leave me.
What?
Equal Rondo. Yeah. Magnificent view. Is this not the tower? This is Ra Lookout Tower. Here Elu Lookout Tower. So where the this is the wrong lookout tower. Is that the lookout tower down there? Man, the thing, I almost killed everyone in this tower because they were in the wrong lookout tower. I mean, this is kinda facing south, however, right? Yeah, this is more of a north. Hold on. I'm not satisfied. Hold up. I strong levitate up. Strong levitate all the way up. Do you think that's a lookout tower back there? Do you think that qualifies as one? Yep. So, let's see. No, I wouldn't really think so, but I suppose we can try it out. Again, they did say it is in the north, right? And not in the south, which is where we would have been heading otherwise. So we'll try it. We'll check that place out. But after this, we ought to go to Oblivion. We got sidetracked again. We ought to do that. Okay, so. Yeah, just the orange moss, whatever it is called. House ladder. Yeah, I mean, not surprised there, not surprised. Now, I wouldn't say it's a lookout tower, but I mean, I mean, it's a little more out there, perhaps. Perhaps it does qualify. Would be nice after all, if it was the place. Say, are you the Piru Elu lookout? It is the tower that we need to go to. Alright, so, getting my spells back. So I can absolutely wipe the floor with Sir Knight.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Okay, I'll be quick about this.
You're growing weak.
No, I don't think so. That's only 40 bucks I have to pay after all, you see? It's okay. Huh? Did someone else? Oh, hi. The Kwama, right? The Kwama, not me. Like, I don't even need to deal with... Ouch. Now that was awkward. You know, the moment you get stuck in there, and they're just like, staring you down, and you're just like, hi. How's it hanging? Alright, well, so they hit me a few times, but that's okay too, you know. Well, I will go back to rest now. And level up too! That's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard, and today it's easy. Just a good night's sleep. And yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Others. Strength, yeah, we'll go with some speed. You know, we'll be a little faster now. So we don't take forever to walk. Now you see, the thing I'm doing, by the way, is first of all, I'm stinky. And second of all, I am not draining, I'm actively damaging the strength, right? So before you know, these individuals here are gonna be more than unable to give chase to me, you see? Sure, it is a process. Sure, it can be considered cheap. But, no matter what you say, it is efficient. Efficiently cheap. But I do not mind, you see? That would imply I would have a working moral compass, you know? And after all, I am just like a guy going into the tower every now and then, sticking them with the damage strength for, what, like 60 points? Every day I get in there. Every day I do die. Every day I do reload. Yeah, he got me with a spell. That's what happened. They are growing weak. When I only become more powerful. Yes, this may just be death. The spell was just poison. I mean, yeah. After all, we are poisoned. 17 points here. So you have some poison resistance. If we do have some poison curing, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, that would be amazing actually. So I don't die. Okay, now you see, instead of going in for the normal door, we're gonna be going in for the top door. And we're just gonna see if they can move. And the answer is no. No, they can't. They can't move, you see. So, hey, careful. Careful, buddy. But really, you gotta think about it like this, right? Is it a crime that I am committing if my summons are the ones killing everyone? You gotta think about it like this, you know? You gotta think about it like that.
I think it is my crime. Technically, I didn't kill them. I only weakened them and got the guys in who did kill them, but not really killed them myself, however, you see. I mean, my bounty, after all, is still just a humble 40, you see. Oh, he's doing more than well right now. Let's help out them summons, yeah? Not kill them ourselves personally, however. Again, we'll let them deal with them, okay? They're gonna be the ones finishing the node off, you see? My famous trio of summons here. You're growing weak, they say. Yeah, nah, that did count. Did count there. Dude, same. He just unsummoned my skeleton. Anyways, who's the uncivil guy? Sword's down there now. So... at time we have some fun, eh? Now, I also have... you see, buddy? I do have some, let's see, Crimson Despair. Let's go with some of the Shark Bolt here, you know? I don't know if I hit my skeleton or not. Yeah, do kill the ghost. That'll do. So ghost is gone, some sparks here, you know. Let's say some fireballs, you know. For the fun of it. Summon died. Okay, I think it's chugging a bunch of potions there. Yeah, that's a few potions you just drank, isn't it? Yeah, have a bit of the ice storm. Have a bit of that icy grip. What else? What else? CV intervention, divine intervention, soul trap, blight, magicka, this and that. Deal a bunch of damage. The black storm. You know. Look at that coward, just chugging potion after potion. You know what? That's fine by me. Because, well, yes, I did lose some... I did lose out on some resources. Overall, I am still doing just fine, you see. Now, yes, there's that one guy who's calling me a fetcher and all other nasty words, really, but I don't care. Hi. Back for more? Guys, please. Seriously? Seriously. They're attacking me? They're attacking me, yeah? Alright, well, that's not right. See, that... when the summons go against the master as well, is when I draw the line. Oh yeah, right, you... Yeah, look, you can call me Fetcher all you want. That doesn't change the reality that, you're not gonna be catching me. Actually, hit him! Alright, and then, the big party. Alright? You guys, you know, back there, just do what you think is necessary. Alright? I'll just have my, let's see, my spark bolt, my cruel spark bolt there. Alright? You can hear him healing, you know? You can hear him absolutely spamming potions, that coward, you know? Go get him! Mess him up! The beauty is, I can do the same thing again, you know? I mean, look, I do have, after all the mana I need, you see? Do you think they're doing it? Do you think they're winning? I think they're winning. I like to think they're winning. I mean, look at this after all, right? Absolute massive battle there. Huh? Okay, there goes that summon. Okay, how we looking, buddy? You got hurt a little. Okay, let's make you a little cold. Okay. Then electrocute you a little bit. And oh, that's a good thing they left. Explode you a few times. Fire fist.
There we go, just doing some fire fisting here, you know. Then some ice storming. There we go, and sand skill went up. Say some of the fiery ability here. Let's see, anything else? No, now we have to wait. They are quite tough, they are. I mean, he did also drink like 1,000,000 potions, apparently. He is gone.
You will suffer.
What did he have on him? For the gods and the emperor. I can't read during battle, sadly. The shield can go down there. Spell absorption 10 points himself, but it's not constant, it's only when used. And the hail of silver. Right, we'll just put that down here too. You know, this guard being the only witness to my crime, I'll leave him there. Oh, hey, careful there, buddy. Almost hit me with that spell, you know. You don't want to be doing that now, do you? Ah, well. It's always lovely to do crimes against the Hlalu, you know. After all, it is half of the game. Not even kidding. Like, even in vanilla Morrowind very much likes you going against the Hlalu. Look at this guy. See that one back there? See how he is trying to catch up to me? Yeah, nature. I suppose, to some degree. You wouldn't be wrong. I mean, necromancy is natural, right? It's a natural thing to do. I'm also totally not leading a Hlalu guard to the necromancer's lair right now. More accidentally than on purpose, really, but it's still happening. I think the necromancer's lair was right up ahead. It's recycling. It's recycling is what it is. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, we're just recycling what is dead. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, so we got some annoying fish down there. But you know, that's what we can use our summons for. Now, I'd love to actually get rid of my water walking right now, but I can't. Though I could dispel. I could do some dispelling. Dispel. Never mind, I cannot. I lied. I now rest up here on this boat. Oh, hey. Huh? Oh, there's a beetle out of water! Someone was yelling about beast, but, oh. Game just decided to tap out for me. Just got here, mostly gonna be lurking as I'm playing a funny Railroad game, but thought I'd say hello. I appreciate it. Hi, how you doing, little kid? Welcome. Yeah, we're recycling a lot of individuals, you know. The beetle's taking a bath. Yeah, but like, how would it, you know, use its wings down there? But yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah. And, yeah, we're playing Morrowind right now. We're being an absolute bastard of a mage right now. And bring everyone back alive to kill everyone and hide. This is our lich. Or that was dead. You have been a good servant, mortal child. I give you this book. May you draw wisdom from it. Now, leave me in peace. Goodbye. So what's the book I got? Mysteries of the Worm. Oh, that's necromancy right there. Oh yeah. Necromancer soul trap from this book is what we learned. This is actually a big book for me. Actually pretty nice. You know, works really well with the whole necromancy type. Now translate. Okay, let me translate. Soul trap, absorb health. Now, why do we need 3 soul traps? I do not know. But we do have them. Well. Shit. Can I sleep in here real quick on this crystal floor? You know, Lich, I'm really thankful for what you've done to me. Now get him, boys. Get the Lich, boys! Don't let the Lich stay alive. Alright. Bone Lord! You too! Hey, concentration went up to 69. Nice. Not enough mana to actually get a Atronach in. And there also goes, like, the vast majority of my summons, but... we didn't do really too much damage. Phylactery. They have a phylactery. Oh well. If there was a lich, right, and I would have a phylactery somewhere around here, what would my phylactery be? Let's see, phylactery. No, this is some hands and jaws. Hey, look, some money. Ah! Been zapped. Yeah, well, you know, there's a problem with liches, you know, they usually like using their phylacteries to inconvenience you. How about you guys go for that lich, okay? You guys go for that thing. Oh look, it's an gas aquatic focus again! Scene. I am about to eat shit. What did you hit me with? That a weakness to magicka? Stop. Not cool. Slow fall potion. No. I mean, you know, the least I can do, actually, is have them be, I can dispel other. I can remove the lich's spell. Just like the lich can over-encumber me for like the briefest of moments. See, what I like to do is battle the lich. Because that drains the lich's... No, wait. That damages the lich's intelligence permanently. And I will have their intelligence be so low that they will be stupid. Permanently. Forever stupid. Now, I made myself a little stupid, to be fair. I'm not the brightest one anymore, but... still pretty damn smart, okay? Smarter than that lich. I hope. Yeah, I'm stupefying them. I also would need to leave because they're hurting me. They're hurting my feelings right now. Yeah, so basically... yeah, the lich is a Sith. Yeah, basically, what is happening is, I just got my ass kicked. But did you notice? They were only able to cast the spell once. Just once. Because they're so stupid, they don't have any mana. And without any mana, well, they're not gonna be able to cast spells. And without any spells, this lich is gonna be dead. Okay, I think the lich is pretty brain dead by now. Let me take another bit of a rest here, okay? Now let's get the, Warrior's Bane. See? Lich doesn't even bother, shooting magic at me. Then I had myself with that one. Okay, let's reload. Let's try and not hit ourselves with the big spell. That takes your strength, okay? Yeah, you only spell once. You do, you really do, you know? It's a very underestimated thing, like it happens a lot. I mean, I might have also been one unlucky bastard and gotten it reflected on me. Yeah, like it just happened. Yeah, it's reflecting. Well, we do have some restore strength, I would imagine. We do. Any restore strength, perhaps? Any speed, strength? That's good. Okay. So we got our strength back. The lich doesn't. So yeah. The lich just opening door, you resting and be like, oh, you can't kill him. He's resting. Oh, I see how it is. I go outside and rest again. I need to sit down after this. Too exhaustive, you know. Seems to be fine. Combat kinda amusing. It is! And again, I'm taking away his strength. Oh, here we go. I achieved my goal now. So, I basically pacified this lich now. This lich, he can't hit me. I mean, he can hit me if I get too close, but, he won't. And he can't move because his strength's been so far reduced that he can't move. His intelligence has been destroyed, so he cannot cast spells. Now, the phylactery lich, where is it? Where are you hiding your phylactery? Let's take a look around. Good strat? Yeah, I do like it. I do like that strat. And, we also have another thing somewhere, actually, that I could use to toy with this lich. Hold on. Black Creature, Call of the Beast, Bone Dagger, Armor Eater. What's the weapon one? Weapon, water, walking, water breathing. Yeah, I've never seen a stupid and weak lich before. Well, there's always a first time, isn't there? I'm looking for the weapon destruction spell right now. You know, that lich has a bit of a weapon on him, right? And that sadly can still be a little dangerous, you see. I think it's a Daedric one. And then technically speaking, right? I thought it was Disintegrate Weapon, by the way. Daedric Bite, Chameleon, and all of that now. Still reflects on me. See, still does reflects. Bolt of Cloth, small chest. I'll be taking this with me, let's okay? Biography of this person, Amalex's tongue, warmth, cavern's door. Now if I was you, I mean, I'd like to keep my phylactery close, right? Surely. It's a good training dummy now. Sure is. You know what? Sure is a good training dummy. You know what? Maybe we do not kill this lich. After all. You know? That lich is pacified. Yeah, let's remove the lich's luck too. Let's make this lich extremely unlucky. Now, he was rather lucky by having it reflect up on me again. Yeah, like, yeah, the lich's luck is gonna be all gone. See? Lovely. I think it's mad now? Yeah, I think I don't care. There's some skulls. None of them seem to be the phylactery. See, I just want this all-powerful lich to know that, you know, it doesn't always go according to plan, you see. Sometimes, you're just taking L you can't recover from, you see. And, well, that sometimes has come now for this lovely lich here. I'm sure you won't mind if I take your potions, right? Oh, what's this? Rock crystals? Oh. You clumsy. You knocked me down. I'm sure you didn't mean to. Alright, I'll take your luck further. Actually, ironically, took my own. I eat the rock crystal. I gain levitation or something from it. Yeah. You're so mean to the poor lich. I'm so sorry for him too.
Guys, do you not get it yet? I am a fucking evil wizard!
Well, I mean, you know what's more worse than dying at my hands? Being in the state the lich is right now. And you know what comes with being a lich? You don't die. You never do. You just stay there. You just exist. On and on. No one's gonna come save you. You chose isolation. No one knows you're here, right? Because I killed the one guy who wanted to get you. And, well, you won't die either. So you're just there now, you see? Now, if I had any damage agility, for example, you know, I'd love to go for that, you see? But I don't seem to have that. So, my apologies, lich. You have one bolt. I'll be back next week, okay? See you around. It's always lovely making acquaintances, you know? Anyways, let's go to hell now. I tried to kill the fish by spell. Right, so, yeah, I wanted to test it out. Projectile spells do not work underwater. And now I have my definitive answer. You know what works, however, underwater? Touch spells. So all I need to do is touch this little fish, and it'll start burning. Lovely. Lovely little firebite. Good little starting spell. Still useful right now. If you don't want to spam minions. I don't feel like that. Yeah. Joining just in time for hell. Exactly. You missed me, Bully a Lich. Like, you did just miss me, Bully a Lich. You know, one of those never-dying creatures and whatnot. They are definitely not going to die, but also not going to do anything else. They're just existing now. I also think there's a dude somewhere. And a beetle underwater. You see, pretty wild this place here. How are you doing, Sneaking? Welcome. You see anything from a beetle? Oh god, there's the Hlalu guard. Oh, yes, I, might have a bit of a bounty on me. But you see, what if this guy here just won't know? What if we just take his strength and keep it, you know? Jeez, the lobster, man. Yeah, see, the Hlalu guard's just sitting there. Because you know why? His strength has been damaged so far that he can't move as well. That's Balinor's Warrior's Bane. The spell I concocted myself. And it's terribly efficient. It's like vicious. It's just vicious, really. It's probably the best way to describe it. But yeah, we are going, hopefully, into Oblivion right now. Which should be the Malekith orcs that bring me in there. So let's go up to them, talk to them, and get into Oblivion. For that, sounds like a good note to end things on. As the guard just seems to be unable to get out of the pond. Like, actually imagine being that Hlalu guard for a moment, right? Imagine you see a wizard commit a crime, killing a knight and one of your friendly co-guards, right? And the next thing you know is you chase him down the river. And then he hits you with some spell. You don't notice at first, but before you know, you can't move anymore. You're stuck in the lake forever. Until someone eventually maybe restores your strength. But maybe it'll be too late by then, you know? Maybe the fishes will eat you by then. Maybe the Lich training dummy will get to you, though it's not gonna do too much. Maybe you will just, you know, drown. Or maybe, you know, your skin will get so soggy, it's gonna fall off. Like, either way, it's not gonna be a good time for this guy. At least he has the lobsterman swimming below him. True, true, he does have that. He does have him. He's not alone. The Lich, now that one's alone forever. I can't say I didn't think of becoming a Lich myself too, but you know, they, besides, having some initial strength, once your phylactery gets found out, you just die. Again, it's a nice initial bonus, right? But that initial bonus can be lost pretty easily. You know what? Can I just go ahead and make a phylactery in a quart of sand? And just like throw it into like the ocean and it'll be fine. Maybe a fish gonna eat it and then we just win. Like never to die. Why do Liches not do that? You know? Why didn't Voldemort do something like that too? Alright, so, orcs. You are the ones I need to talk to, it seems. We will have nothing to do with a notorious outlaw until you have cleared your name or paid a debt to society. Don't talk to us. You literally worship Daedrus.
There is no time for talk with you.
You literally worship Daedrus. You say you're better than me, yeah? Okay. Alright. Sure. I guess I can go to the law. I guess I can get my bounty paid and budget Vivek. You know? I can do that. I can. I sure hope there's a guard, you know? If there's no guard, it's gonna be pretty damn awkward because, well, you see, certain aspects haven't, you know, installed quite properly, I'm afraid. But I see a guard, so it should be fine. Yeah, it should be okay. No, we don't talk to a notorious outlaw, blah 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 blah. No, you're too bad for us, baddies. Oh, nar. Yeah, it's whatever. Come on. Hey, I pay off the bounty. I pay gold. And I leave now. Oh, mini Daedra dungeon? The mini Daedra dungeon? Tonight Divine, not counting Talos, Countess Daedra. I think they're Aedra. They're different. Because, like, the Daedra are the ones who oppose creation. The Aedra are the ones who are for creation, right? Like, it's a whole thing, but basically Daedra and Aedra, they're not too different, technically speaking. So, in a way, yes, they will technically be considered Daedra. Just like, you know, the Daedric princes, by the end of the day, are still Daedras. You know? Just really strong Daedras. Tiny building and a tiny doors you can go in. I didn't see that, no. Though I've seen a building with some tiny doors where there were a bunch of vampires. But sadly no Daedra. You wouldn't happen to know where that would be, right? I mean, I could always check that out. Could always do that, you see, could always do that. Okay, let's go down. Down and around. Or not around, just down, I suppose. And up. Oh, it sounds wacky. Sounds fun. Quirky. Quirky little mini dungeon. Yeah, like, I thought those mini doors were super weird. Huh? Really? This thing. Let's sleep some more, okay? Ah, well, shit. I was already casting, it had to be done. So, What? You have to pay respect to Lord Malekith too? And what brings to the shrine of more Lord Malekith citizens? Rules. Of the Empire. What? Sorry, you're an Imperial? Imperial Legion?
What now?
Spin off the Imperial Legion. Really? You're of the Legion. Could have fooled me. Blocked door. So again, this is supposedly the place that I need to be inside. However, there may be someone else around. It's one of the orcs. It's one of them. Southeast somewhere. That sounds about right. Southeast is pretty wacky. Well, it is for killing. It will turn them into a Daedra. So Stendar, whose whole belief is focused on killing Daedra, would be a Daedra himself. I mean, I'm not too familiar with the exact technicalities, but I would say so. I would say so. I mean, it's like Akatos, right? Like that's like a dragon, right? But if the dragon god was actually living on his own plane, like, sure, it may still be a dragon overall, but like, wouldn't it also be kind of a Daedra, or Aedra rather? So again, they would be technically more Aedra than Daedra, but something along those lines. It's a bit of a mess, right? But yeah, that's just how I interpret it, at least right now. I could be wrong, of course, right? It's been a while I went over the history books, you see. But, yeah, it would be kind of like that. I mean, Dageth is also trying to become a god, but they are different, right? They get special privileges there. Because, he wants to be, and he technically is a living god. So that's different again, you see? Where did you just come from? Sorry, where did that guy just come out of? No, that second Dremora Lord. Well, you know what, you guys, my summons, you know, let them figure that out, okay? I'll just I'll just walk off, you know. So, the person we're looking for. Just again, it is, yeah, the Fear River. That's where we are right now. And we need to talk to Sihanil. Once the characters reach level 5. Okay, so Sihanil is the one we need to talk to. The quest related to this runs at a play at the Meadows of Malakath, concerned suspended orc cultist. We're going to Dondril? Really, Dondril? The orcs themselves are near the statue of Malakath in the southwest of the shrine. Another quest is the Forsaken Betrayer, speaking, who is standing inside the shrine. Must be level 5 to begin this quest. It is one of the only ways to access the Daedric pocket realm of Kalan. Well, how do I get inside? That is the question. How would one go inside of there? Okay. The wiki classes him as a demigod a couple of times, more like Talos. I mean, I know if Talos is our living god. I really don't know too much about Talos because I never really cared too much about Talos. But yeah, no, it's a nice thought experiment. Like, if he is a demigod, then yeah, Dag of Ur is a demigod. Dag of Ur is one, yeah. Again, it's trying to be one of the living gods, right? And you know, like Vivek, Almalexia, Sophasil, right? Like they all got their own thing going on. They're being like, oh, yeah, divinity, hell yeah. I'm like all powerful. I had shift chime, except for the power is slowly dwindling. You see? Now, how does one gain entry in this place? How does one actually get in? Do you think maybe there's an entrance up above? We could check that out. Since...
Get out of here.
Get out of here! Yeah, since this thing is, it's blocked. Right, it's a blocked door. The place we want to be going into. Still can't believe that this is a Dondril quest. You know, all the way out here. Isn't Dondril like... I guess Dondril's not really that far away. No, what? Dondril's not that far. It really isn't. Huh. How interesting. Okay. Well, I mean... if we would need to go to Dondril for this quest, then I guess we can make a little detour to Dondril. The Dondril detour. That would be just fine, I reckon. And now, do I have enough to walk on water? Yes, I do. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with fish. So we're gonna go back, recharge our mana. And some... surely! Those Tremoras and clan fears won't chase me all the way here, right? They won't. So we rest up. We walk on water again. At this time going back. I mean, if we really, really do need to go to Dondril, we really, really could go to Dondril. Now, really, really would not like to go to Dondril because that's a bit of a detour again, right? Pretty lights. Yeah, it's lights. It's lights. Exactly. Oh. Now, guys, I might have maybe found a way in. This one. He hit me. Kill. Make him go away. Or, you know, don't. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty easy Dremora here, actually. Not too tough. I must say. Pretty easy. Yeah, like, I was sort of curious as maybe the actual entrance would have been up on top. But I suppose we won't figure that out anytime soon. First, we need to deal with a bit of a Dremora here. Taking some good damage. Now my skeleton gonna be punching him? Yes, my agility sucks. How did you know? Hold on. Yeah, look, the summons with my help here. I'm gonna take this guy on pretty quickly. Demonic looking, dumber looking ass, alright. So, let's check up there real quick before we go to the underground section. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is anything besides treasure, actually. Yeah, blank scrolls, not much else. So yes, we go down, we'll go through the grotto entrance there. Suppose we are going crazy on shaders and textures in single player. No, I don't care about that stuff really. I like me the default graphics of Morrowind. And its character. Wait, you aren't a normal fish. You're a blind slaughterfish, actually. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know, it doesn't look too good for me, like, I like it better the way it is right now. You see, it, like, almost looks too smooth, a little too out of place sometimes, like, that is with the HD textures, at least, right? Shaders, yeah, I mean, I could see shaders, you know, shaders could be nice, right? I like my lighting. Oh, hey, look, it's a scamp. There's a scamp who doesn't really care about my spell there. A little firebite. Well, that is me accidentally casting levitation magic. Well, let me levitate over to the scamp that I want to have removed. Does it match better in OG style of the game? Oh yeah. Yeah, just like preference by the end of the day, right? And my preference, well, it lies with the classic stuff. There we go. Scamp's gone. So, now we actually got access to the deeper parts of the mines. You didn't even see me fight, man.
You will die.
So apparently I need to talk to someone in here? You guys wouldn't know anything about that?
Kill you quickly.
Right. He will kill me quickly. That's good. Good to know. Good to know I'm in good hands. Brother, you do realize that you're, like, about to die, right?
Now you die.
Right. Yeah, I do have this, you know, nasty effect on me there. But, how about we go ahead and use one of those standard 45 willpower, I suppose. We have so many of those, look. I don't care. I'm just gonna fortify my willpower. I have so much of those. So many of those. So where is my restore magicka? There it is. Right, so see, we're gonna kill them now. One at a time. Because I can. And yeah, sadly, can't toy with these guys, you know, like it's there's no point, you see, it'll take too long to get basically the same results I would have gotten if I was to mess with them, you know. Dude, you guys, you sure are getting the summons down though. Did we get a day drop at least? Okay, we got a clan fear. That's good. Oh, wrong thing. Just you and I, Daedroth. Just you and I. Now, Fireball's probably not gonna do too much on you. But I still have that spell, and damn it, I will use it. And another one. Now I'm out. Let's get for the summons. And finish this Daedroth off. Someone we need to talk to. Meant for level 5 characters, That's so. There's a heart of a Daedra, you know? That's pretty close to it. Now obviously, they're not gonna start off with the character who has the quest, right? Clearly not, just some Malekith cultists. I take the heart. I take a Kulakan. And they all get hit. Because AoE spell. Now, thank magicka resistance, you know? Or? Am I... No, I'm dead. It lasts for a long time, you see. That effect lasts for quite a bit. And we'll just move on. So you go. I like my Daedra Bite spell. I do have another more AoE one, more potent one, but I don't want to use that necessarily just now. It costs more mana than it's worth the trouble for, you know. Like, I don't get as much out of it as I would with the normal Daedra Bite. See, like right now, all I had to do is basically use all of my mana to take down this one dude. This one hunger. Yes, a little jumping section, huh? Slow fall and levitate. And scroll of fancy stuff. Nagasta Quadriquakis. We came across it again. Damage luck? Sure, let's go for more damage luck. Fortify speed, restore willpower, sure. And silence, sure. I don't need the rest. This is the statue of Malekith below me. But who is the individual that I need to talk to? Surely I must have killed them by accident. Surely I must have murdered them accidentally, huh? Well, damn. Is that how easy it is to miss this quest? Is that how easy it is? Let's go over the corpses, okay? Maybe one of the corpses sounds familiar. Varus, Clan Fear. Where's the orc? Might have been that orc guy. Hold on, that's finely tuned scrap metal. Oh yeah, I do have those, don't I? Yeah, I do have some scrap metal on. Well, that wasn't worth it. But at the very least, what I can do is use my fancy open lock spell. Sure, let's get some damage health and restore health and some money. And corpse preparations again. Storage with agility, Night's Eye is kind of convenient, I suppose. Restore intelligence, that's good. Drain speed, cure poison, sure. Just on command there. Just when I needed it. So. Where did I kill the orc? Where has that orc died? There. Yeah, no, that's not him. That's not the target that we need to talk to. Now, while I appreciate Malekith's presence, it is not the one we needed to talk to. Yeah, this is all collapsed. And up there I didn't see anything, did you guys? I'm just double checking to make sure of it. Since, yeah, up here... Yeah, it is all collapsed, right? Like, the door is blocked, can't get out, nothing. Bit of a potion here. So, mayhaps, right? Just only maybe. Yeah, this is a normal hunger. See, only maybe this deeper into the flooded parts of the dungeon, you know? I could see that at least. So, let's go ahead and do some investigating, yeah? As I'm being attacked by fish. Frostbolt, Firebite, there we go. Just burn them away. So yeah, there's more of this here, right? And something that, if I wouldn't know any better, I would be like, hey you! There's more Daedric's Ruin down there, you see? Destruction skill increases. Going deeper down, more slaughter fishes, more dry. Be gone. Be gone, you lot. Let's see. What here? More ruins. More money, I suppose. Nothing compared to the absolute boatload of money I got in the vampire area. They're like hundreds and hundreds of drakes laying around. Well, while this does look like it would continue, it sadly doesn't actually do that. But there's a path that splits here. And I think we haven't gone for this one here yet. Bit of a light in here. Some callops. Yeah, seems to be just a callop cave. Maybe some of those rye were nesting in there. But not that I can tell. There's not too much. Yeah, going to the surface like this here. Doesn't really show much at all either. Huh. Am I missing like some integral part? But what? What would it be? I'm currently getting morrowinded. Wait. Hold on. Shut up, scamp. Ooh, that looks promising. That looks promising now. We got into the shrine. Now, first of all, I'm over encumbered. But I think I resisted the paralysis attempt. Because I might have just enough cover to ignore it.
Bring me.
She does indeed actually have me. I have been gotten. But not for a lot. Not for a long time.
You think I'm yours? Now you're mine, actually. You always have been.
Yeah, get blunt weapons with my stave. All the damage you've done to me, didn't even feel that actually.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay. And she is done for. Hinima. Oh, Windwalker. That's an amazing spell. Love that one. Detect key. I don't really use that. Again, don't really use that stuff. I will use the tungsten to repair some of my armor and some of my weapons.
Do again. The rest, not necessary.
And this thing, I feel like dealing with it later. You know, this is a problem for another day.
Yeah, you keep spewing your venom.
You venom? Oh god, I got venomed! Go, ancestral spirit. And, friends?
Yeah, it is slowly healing again.
Where's my Firebite spell? That's gonna help. We got a clan fear sitting there. Slowly approaching too. Okay, let's get the gang back together. Now I too am slowly but surely regenning. But I think the emphasis lies with slowly. This guy, you know, is just casting one spell after another there. Okay, we'll get him the next go around, okay? We'll get him there. Hey, leveled up!
Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know, somehow, that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes.
That's cool. 90 willpower, more intelligence, some more speed. And we'll get these two in, and we'll get this guy in right away. Because why the hell not? And now that they drop, we'll die. And the clan fear and whatever else may be in here, not a problem whatsoever. You know, I'm very willing to be the tank as I eat the dangerous heart.
And use I will take with me as a trophy.
Now there's more enemies around here, so best to be careful. Bless you. Blessed be thee.
See, I don't need to leave. All I need to do is get him ringed.
Cool. Next one. Alright, amazing. Let's see. Damage health. It's the head bite rank, isn't it? The hard bite, sorry. Not head, but hard. Fire damage. Surely that'll do some damage to this orc. Fire fist. Okay, ice storm. It's the ice storm. Always has been. I'm something of an ice storm main myself. Alright, well, there's another opponent gone. I like my friends around me there, you see. So yeah, again, it's Malekith, right? So lots of trolls, orcs around here with all of their weapons and such. There's a Daedroth and apparently a Dunmer who fell on the Daedroth. Don't hit me, I dare you. Technically speaking, actually, that missed me, you know? Well, I need some poison resistance right now. Because I've been hit by that poison for 18 points of damage. And sadly, I'm no red guard. So I don't have, like, god tier poison resistance either. Let's see, poison, 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 cure paralysis, poison, there it is. And we'll have to find another day. Or do we? Or do we? Stand our ground and whatnot? I don't know if it did die or not. I'm gonna go back in and find out! Okay, it is gone. The Daedroth has been defeated. So now it's just a Dunmer. I sleep. So, playing that Fat Man in Rain World, and it's kind of funny that the campaign where you're really slow and supposed to not be able to get anywhere, I've gotten 1 pip away from getting the Wanderer. And I've never gotten this close to it, even on Rivulet. That Fat Man moves more than speed, apparently. Yes, you know, good old Gourmand is actually kind of like the best guy to actually get that thing for. As Gourmand happens to have the longest cycles in the game. So it's actually kind of handy, you know, to do that very achievement. Oh, those long cycles go a long way. And, yeah, it's also an absolute powerhouse of Slug Kid. So that might just be why. So while Rivulet is pretty damn fast, and I think I personally would still prefer to do it on Rivulet. A lot of people did do it on Gourmand. Due to probably those extremely long cycles. You're doing the food quest, you sleep a lot, trying to get the things you need for the next carving, yeah. It's also kind of like innate. Oh look guys, it's a hunger. Well, the 3 of you against the 1 of them. That didn't work because he casted something. Fetch! Of course the skeleton's gone by the time actually would matter. Of course the skeleton spawns in the wall. Of course the skeleton doesn't use his actual weapons, right? Oh man. Rolling is easier, lots of food everywhere, long cycles, easy to craft, to some protect yourself, and yeah. Yeah, the dash is also nutty. The dash is nutty. Yeah, he has a lot of stuff going on for himself in terms of exploration. Good old Gourmet. Okay, I can't rest until healed right now, so I will do just that. So we're looking for a individual that we can talk to, and now while one of them seems to be very talkative, a lot of them don't seem to be too talkative. Like, you know, the Stray Mora, for example. And I take your friend Vector's, yeah.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
But you're the one I need to talk to. Greetings, Brendan. You've also come to seek vengeance at the shrine of Malekith. The Dremora Uridu sought to aid in gaining status among his kin. In exchange for a favor, I agreed to make him strong. When I came to collect, however, he had grown arrogant and sent out his servants against me. When I banished the servants, he fled to a nearby realm and escaped me. You look like a capable sword, Ferris Baranor. Will you find him in his hiding place and send his soul back to the darkness for me? Sure. Thank you. I use my magic to transport you to Oblivion. Once there, you will have to find Ridimu. I have peered through the darkness and seen him scurry through the dank and dirty places and hide himself in the scaring heat of ruin. Here, take this amulet. Put it on once you have slain him, and it will return you to me. Alright, fam, we're officially in hell now. We did it. I will take the spark bolt. So this is the realm of Kalan. Right, see, this is like the easy clan fear with a interesting scamp in the back, really. I don't really see them often cast spells. What sort of scamp are you? You're one of them fancier scamps to shoot you with fireballs, whatever that is? Oh look, it's another one. Well, whatever you're doing, it sure hurts me. You know, I do not appreciate it. Dire Sparkball Ring. Never mind. Cruel Shard Ring. Freeze! Fire Fist. Fire Fisted that scamp to death, and that's a Scamp Firebrand. That makes sense, yeah. Restore health 10 to 20 points, but it also restores magicka. That sounds terrible. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Some ectoplasm, some of that cash right there. Now I can still fire fist some people. No, of course. Of course. Okay, I fire punched that guy. Now it's a scamp that's very much attuned with fire. I would imagine that frost wouldn't do you too well, right? I would just assume so. Still no rest that we can do here. That's fair enough. Not even if I go all the way back here? Nope. Nothing. Alright. Well, just keep on trotting down this path here until we come across the Wounded Chasm. Now, the Wounded Chasm, you see, is a bit of a place where I can rest. Let's go back. Let's clear out the earth bowels first, okay? Flush all of that shit outside. A spidal. It's fire souls. I wonder what you can make out of these very area-specific items there. That simple scamp gone. Firebrand would have been worse. Because they actually are annoying. The sewers. The sewers of Kalan. Really. The Daedric sewers. I mean, I guess everybody poops, right? Not too wrong. Yeah, you know, there's just the occasional scamp here and there, and we should be fine. And out of all the things, I just sort of didn't expect to find a sewer down here, you know? Unless you gotta love when the spell gets reflected back at you. Okay, how's the Dremora looking there? Didn't expect no mortal, did you? Get him, Scotton. Punch him! Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a battle of attrition here. I don't want to waste too many enchantments, though at the same time, Ring of Fireballs would be funny. Now, I did hit myself a little bit. You may notice at me, not feeling too well now. And that's just my, summon there. That I think might have turned against me. Maybe. Okay, any other spells? Any other spells? Spark Bolt. No? I mean, I thought it said it was full. This thing does barely any damage. Some sparking here. I know some of that, like, electric tension. You wouldn't dare actually go against me, right? You would. There we go. That's what I thought. Yeah, it looks like a Tartarus dungeon, doesn't it? But nah, it's actually Tamriel rebuilds Oblivion Realm of Kalan. And that's where we are in right now. Fighting against some Dreymoras in these sewers, which, frankly, again, I did not expect. Then again, who are you? It can't be, good news, right? What does a manling approach me? I will place my blade through your body. Then I shall spill your entrails on the floor and watch your essence flow into the cracks beneath you. Right, so you are not a chill dude. I can confirm, Guy is not chill. You know what, there's a lot of them. There's just so many of them that, I won't bother. But I will take a look at the loot. Not the key needed to open. I can only imagine that they would give me the key. Well, currently, the sewer seems to be very much looping around, so let's check it out. See if it actually does fully loop there. Well, I would have appreciated them going for the scamp, but hey. Yeah, just steal casual scamp on this path here. You know, we're sewer explorers right now. Going across this Daedric shit. This must be the cistern. Or the poop flows. Right, and if I do go up... Yeah, look, I'm not gonna fire all of them. They have too much reflection. And I don't have the single manpower to deal with one of them right now, you see. I need to rest. After all, we are a mage, so resting is kind of a big deal. I can't take them on individually, you see. Yeah, those are the Oblivion sewers, yeah. I summon my army! My vanguard! But wait, there is more. Individual summons, go! And now you die! Daedrus! And that power, baby! Okay, I know that the summon's just like banished right now, so it's gonna be actually really awkward any moment now. However, now hear me out. Hear me out. I think this is as good of a opportunity as ever to use my Warrior's Bane. Alright? Okay, I stopped the majority of them right there. The majority of these Dremora can't move or give chase to me anymore. Of the majority, I mean just one guy. Yeah, it's like one guy. I mean, this might have done some damage there. Okay, see, we're reducing their numbers by being an actual pest. Okay, let's wait some more again. Yeah, these I can take on rather easily now. So, again, all-out attack. 3 Dremora against a bunch of summons. Some of them being greater bone walkers, meaning they will reduce their strength permanently. It feels like I'm being attacked from the back right now, you know? Like, as many hits as I'm getting here. But no, it's just like the range with all the spears that they have. And by the way, level 5 dungeon, by the way. Yeah, by the way, level 5. So, first of all, yes, I can go do a roundabout with the summons. That's my own guy. Then I will go ahead and hit some of the Remoras with this. Yeah, you guys don't seem to care too much. I thought one of you was about to die. I'm pretty damn sure one of them was about to die there. Ooh, heart bite. Heart bite. Get heart bitten. Get heart bitten. Okay, so that's one of the platoons of Dremora gone. Ah! I go nuclear! Okay. Let's see, what else? We got a Fire Fist. Oh yeah, this one's about to die. Yeah, that one's very low. It should get him, though. Why don't you die? Yeah, I'm using like all of the enchanted items that I have right now. Since again, I can't really do melee well. It's not really my thing. You know what? Flame Atronarch. There, I did it. Yeah, I'm setting in the Fire Atronarch. I ran out of patience, you see. That'll do. That'll do at last. Signal Amulet of Entry. 50 Sanctuary when used. It's actually good. I will eat the man's heart, and I did just notice that someone destroyed my head. My head is gone. Who dares to insult me in such a terrible manner? My head of evil! No! My intelligence, I'm dumber now! Oh man. Can't believe I am the one who gets stupefied now. Well, we do get a kind of wacky amulet right there, which I hope we can then use to actually gain entry there in that one room. You guys the same, right? Yeah, nothing special going on, yeah? How about we get some summons in here, yeah? Yeah, I could do with some target practice that can't move away, you see? So we'll just beat them up. Naturally. Now, of course, it all would be more efficient if the guy wouldn't have his fancy shield there on him, which he did just recast. Now, yes, well, I could, you know, go ahead and have his whole shield spell be removed there. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, we can take this one on. Again, if I was my Redguard character, this all would have been over a while ago. Are you special? Oh yeah, are you special? What about the other guy? Yeah, so you're Oathkin, huh? Oh well, not gonna be bothering with them. I'm gonna save my mana for something more important, you see? Yeah, all of the lords in these shit pipes. I mean, we did just see that they are actually Oathkin, but yeah. A lot of Remoras, absolutely a lot of them running around in this place and kinda annoying me. So the seal we just got. This is not it. The Amulet of Entry. Sanctuary resist Magicka, which is good. Like that's a good cast we got there. But yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. Doesn't seem to open the chest, however. Maybe it's an entry to like a specific location instead, you see? Maybe that's it. Also, why is this place giving me such massive Fallout New Vegas vibes? Is it the sewers? Must be the sewers, right? The whole sewer arc we're going through right now. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, they did take Oh? What is Nephril? I don't have time to talk, Outlander. Huh. You're not one of the Daedra. Who are you? Will you help us defend against these demons? We must protect Kalan and his people. What do you need to do? You will help. That's good news. You have been holding them off for the entering the side of the sewers for feels like an eternity. There are only so many of us here, and as you can see, so we cannot advance and clear the rest. We need an extra sword to help do this. There's a Dremora known as this guy beyond the barriers who is giving the orders. I need you to find and eliminate him. I did do it. He is now gone. I killed him. Kalan. And Kalan. We do not take kindly to Outlanders here, but we do give the city overrun by Daedra. We can still set the difference aside for the time being. So, it goes, once we find Dremora known as Kirimias here in the sewers and slay him. I am to report back to him once Dremora is dead. Didn't I do that though? Is this Kalan proper? Kalan Sewers Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. But without a Daedra, I would imagine. Yeah, just ghosts, really. Spells, spell making. You don't like Punavit? What the fuck? It's the first time I've seen someone actually say no to me because of Punavit. I dare say. Spells. What do we have? Calm, humanoid, fortify entry, personality. I kinda need that. I kinda need charisma. Greater burden of zinc, greater resist fire. Iron will. Resist magicka goes up. We can get this, you know, we can buy that. Fortify attribute speed. That's fine. Tenuous hope, Vivek's feast, and burden, and all of that stuff. Bartering. Okay. Restore health, restore fatigue. Fatigue, health. Right, but what about, you know, magicka? So you are not a ghost in here. See, I need a blacksmith ghost. They do not understand. This is our fate, how they come to question the Lord of his decision. We were ruled by filthy outlanders such as yourself otherwise. Yes, so as I was about to say, I do highly suspect this place not being inherently, out of, you know, oblivion, obviously, right now. Yeah, some Dunmer city that's been ripped out of Mundus and put into, this plane here. That's kinda neat to have, I suppose. And the others want me to slay a Dremora Lord. Specifically a named one. Training. Short blade, light armor. Oh, I kinda use that. But you're not someone I am looking for again. I need a new head of evil. I need it to be repaired, you see. Someone needs to fix my head of evil. For my current head of evil, it's kinda broken. You know, they kept stabbing it until it was unusable. What is this? Vedas Menor. Yes, Menor. Well, let's see what's in there, shall we? And the Menor. What is Manor? Find the sound. That's what she said. I must, something balance. Hello there, stranger. Please feel free and down on over the chairs. They're so comfortable. The old landing. You know, this place has seen better times. Magical device there. Ah! Mortal! Would you by chance be interested in performing a service for me? I don't suppose you've been here for long. I'm sure I don't wish you to stay either. And a way out of this place. I desire 10 samples of black anther. I understand that they grow natively in Morrowind. Unfortunately, I cannot abandon the duties my lord has bestowed upon me. Will you collect them in my stead? Sure. Ah, that's good. See you around. Or is it like these things? Rod root? I mean, we sure are in Oblivion. And there's some glass weapon being flung at me here. Okay, like, I'm not gonna spell it. Like, I'm not gonna waste another spell on you. I'm just gonna stab you with my good old, staff. Okay, so we got a boat up there, we got lava here, we got an ancestral tomb. A Oblivion ancestral tomb, huh? That's so. I have a feeling that whatever is in there is gonna be pretty damn bad, considering, you know, we already fought a guy that had, you know, a glass weapon on him. So, here we go. No witnesses. Well, this is awkward. No, this is rather awkward. Heartbite. There we go. This was until healed now. Since we can't do that again. We heard the groaning of some tortured spirit in the back. Some bunch of urns. I mean, is it grave robbing if I do it in Oblivion? Surely it must be fine. Well, that's a level 50 door that's also trapped at the same time. So whatever the trap is, we just kind of have to deal with it. A little bit of fire. A few little apparitions there. Nothing to worry about. And then we can go ahead and say we use some of my favorite spells here. Some of my lovely magical items, you see. Ice Storm. Ouch. I think my summon turned against me there for the briefest of times now. Fireball. My summon definitely turned against me right now. Entry? I die. Never mind, I die. Yeah, I get stuck there in the hallway. Bad scene. I know, bad scene to be in. Alright, so, as we learned earlier, it's a little bit of fire. You know, it's gonna be poking me here. And we're good. And we're all good. So I can go back here and rest, probably. So I have as much mana as possible before dealing with these annoying things up ahead. You know, those undead there, you see. So they'll be just fine now that I'm standing in my actual summons, you know, to do the work instead of them biting me in the back. You know, making it worse for me instead of better. See, now he unequipped his weapon, and I don't quite know why. A little weird. A little weird, I admit. Okay, let's fight that spirit here. Shouldn't be too bad with Boethiah's staff that we have. After all, it is a pretty strong weapon. Kinda. Like, not in terms of damage, but... I mean, best staff I'll be getting. Nordic Trollbone Helmet. Interesting. And more trapped chests. I'm on fire, but it's fine. It is a walking stick, after all. It is a walking stick. And an ebony mace. So, again, like, you access this place by being level 5, and they give you this good loot. The ancestors of the Dunmer. Huh. We should be here more often, you know? We should enter Oblivion more often. Now, this strikes me like some sort of passageway. One that we just cannot use just yet. Dude. You see that right there? Some item. And also, Skybox. This game is so dark. To be fair, I am in hell. To be fair. I did up the brightness a little for you guys, however, so you should see a little better than me. You know, that's the least I can do, I suppose. But you know, hell tends to be dark.
My immersion!
Just a little brighter, you know, just a little brighter. Don't worry about it, it's not like, ridiculous amounts of gamma. Okay, what he want from me? Black Anther. Whatever that is. We have a nice bedroom up here. You know, a lovely place to lay low. Let's go. Really? Someone relocked the door here? Watching on phone. Yeah, I mean... But yeah, no, it's, yeah, no, the game has a bit of a weird thing going on. Where there's like, yes, sure, brightness settings are a thing, but it doesn't change the game's brightness, actually. It's like some weird Windows setting it actually changes, like makes Windows brighter, so OBS doesn't really pick up on it. Like the screen itself, it's weird, but, like, I've not seen that before, but hey, you know, at least I can make OBS itself a little brighter. You know, instead of you guys having the darker version than I have on the game here. It's the old way. Yeah, I mean, it's the old way for a reason. Okay, what is this here? Where am I? Must be something to do with this chair maker I've seen earlier. That looks some Goya. Too much Goya, actually. Let's cure some of our non-existent paralysis, shall we? Alright, so anyone in here? That's the manor again.
But how? If there's the manor, I mean, Oblivion, why are you non-Euclidean?
Typical realms of Oblivion. Well, I will open a path whether they like me to or not. Magic. Okay. I'd rather speak to the Daedra. Dude, fucked up. An intruder, but not a Daedra. I want to attack you. We're seeing a new soul. This is very rare in Kalan. But if you're trying to find a business in here, I will need to kill you. Ah, look, it's a tiny door. I mean, I suppose after all, ghosts do not need big doors to go through, right? Yeah, all those Dunmer spirits everywhere. Vivek and Methala. This is Vivek, Anticipation, Life of the Saints. Yeah, none of those books really gives me anything. CV Intervention on Self. And picking up that tiny amulet, you see, was enough for me to be over-encumbered. I still hate the fact that I lost my hat. I really liked my hat, you see. So we go to the plaza now. A lot of stuff loading in. I unlocked the scamp. I'm unlocking. Is that mayhaps the alternative way in? Instead of using the sewers? Ah, yes. Lovely brimstone air. Herd! Okay. The Vrami Oathkin. And I don't think it's gonna be a tough battle against this guy. Also, who's the person in the back? Leveled up my enchanting. Oh, so lovely. Okay, and then I sleep on that corpse, you see? Who was that person in this white dress? I swear I've seen someone here. Oh. Oh shit, she's hot! And it also wasn't a white dress, it was just her skin. And she poisoned me. I thought I would, you know, survive the poison, really, though again, I should just, you know, just take a little bit of a sippy. This is actually a glowing sea from Fallout. It actually reminds me of, like, the The final DLC of New Vegas, you see. That's what it reminds me of. Minus the hardest Oblivion Daedra chick right there, you know? I mean, I suppose she is a seductress after all. She is also toxic, yeah. Yeah, it must be one of those OnlyFans girls. Oh look, Spidal. Is that what the other guy wanted me to look into? Spidal? Samples of black anther. No, never mind. My bad. Yeah, I mean... Women, am I right? Why so toxic, lady? Why so toxic? Wanna see my big old staff hitting you? There we go. We're on a roll now with that staff. She keeps punching the ghost. Little does she know. I just summon him again. Nothing you can do about this, lady. Oh. She knows how to punch, alright? She knows how to punch. Say what you will, she knows how to punch, alright? Yeah, as a seducer, I eat her heart. Daedric chest, you do not have the key needed to open this. It's another one, it's the second chest like this that we have come across and sadly still cannot open. Now, yes, I did see another seducer. A scamp I missed, that's always lovely. Of when that happens. Maybe even a clan fear back there. Clan fears being rather easy to deal with, I'd say. And I also think I'm getting a little more reliable in terms of hitting with my staff here. It feels like it at least, you know. I'm confident. It's actually connecting with the enemy nowadays. Can't go in there. Another seductress there. Here, lady, you gotta up your spell game a little if you want to hit this evil wizard. Now, let's see, where were we? Heartbite. Probably something you would enjoy. Never mind. Oh, what are you? I'll equip the Heartbite ring. I got her. Now for this guy, we can always use the Fire Fist. Fire Fist, maybe some Ice Grip. And then Ice Storm. Ouch. See, the thing with Ice Storm is it's really bright. It's a really bright spell. Some may even say too bright. Do you have any ring on you? Or rather key, I mean? No. She doesn't. So, going about this little pocket dimension, there doesn't seem to be too much here besides some of them Daedra. Rather rude. I mean, I always take the opportunity to take some Daedric flowers with me, you know, for some alchemy. I do enjoy that. Yeah, must have been some big old Dunmer city. Look, they even have some Redguard inspiration here, huh? Kalang Gallery. Oh? The gallery, you see. I already hear a scamp down there. Hi. Overkill? Most assuredly. Do I care? No. I do not. So we enter the gallery. Again, we are here to defeat a Dremora Lord. A very, very special one. How did... Wait, hold on. Alright, I guess I see how... like, how did I get here? I was confused for a moment before realizing, like... Ah, yes, checks out, actually. Well, so that's Kalan, the town. The city of Kalan. Meaning, if we go through here, that we should be actually able to, you know, go back out of the sewers, maybe help them ghosts out by killing the one they want to be killed. And, That's gonna be a happy ending. Although I do still think I did technically kill him, but the game just doesn't acknowledge it. Yeah, yeah, it's an interesting place, and also curious about that one Bosmer that we came across earlier. If you think about it, like, that one Bosmer single-handedly was strong enough to teleport us into oblivion. Like, track down that one Dremora that she apparently empowered. And all I'm saying is, something tells me that that Bosmer may not be just a simple Bosmer, you know? Call it a hunch that I have. Maybe a disguised higher Daedra, perhaps, you know? Like, but I'm not buying that whole Bosmer stuff. And if it is a Bosmer, then good grief. Yeah, I also want to know how to teleport myself into oblivion. And I'd like to have free range between realms. Traverse them as I desire. Summoning something is one thing. But entering the place they stem from is a whole nother thing. Now there's a big old clan fear here. One that, if I'm not mistaken, is, let's see. Can we... the Man-Eater.
It speaks to us. It has warm flesh. It knows and has come to this ditch. Shall it be food for us?
I do not wish to fight you. Have mercy. I submit to you. I wish to be devoured. Fuck you.
It will feel our claws, person, and our mouth around your neck.
Yeah, I'll give you quite a lot to eat, however. Buddy.
You think I'm gonna go down just like that, yeah? Not by rank!
Owned. Oh. The glowing key, so that is one of them. Now I do wonder, do I use them up? If I can't trust your either enemies about scams, really? Yeah, that's a Wing of Twilight. It's a little more than just a scamp, actually. But she doesn't care? Hello? Yeah, she doesn't care. Only the scamps do, apparently. See, the higher Daedras are like, ah, yes, you see? It's not worth our time. Let the scamps be scamps. Let a mortal be a mortal, you know? Let not them... clearly they're here for a reason, right? They're gonna kill me if I do something, surely. Now, let's talk to them, see what they are like. A storehouse of spirits and a place of spirits. How appropriate. Please don't disturb the scamps. They might seem mean, but have just had a bit too much to drink. You are the one intruding on their fun, after all. Yeah, you could have said it before I killed them and skinned them, you know? You could have given me a bit more of a heads up. So, the manor. Wait. Have I been here before? So this is like an illusionary floor then. More manor. Oh shit! Where did these guys come from? Get that scamp and clan fear out of here, okay? I mean, I did say I wasn't meant to be here, so maybe that's like the securities. Refuses to speak. Right, well, I will eat their heart and heal again. You know, get my magicka back. Hello. Get out of here, you filthy creature. Goodbye. Well, it was nice talking. Actually, you know what? Fuck you.
You will die!
Fuck you in specific, you know? Talking to me like this, telling me I am a filthy creature? Do you even realize who I am?
There's no escape!
Ouch. Lord District. Well, the Lord District sounds like the place where I would maybe come across the big cheese himself, you know? Whatever the spirit is made out of, it's fucking me up. Oh, he's messing me up there.
You will be disgraced for this.
I sure am. Okay, I go up.
Be disgraced
Wait.
for this.
She's back. I've already been disgraced for this, trust me. And apparently we're also fighting something down here. But what? It's not the Daedra. Can't rest here either. Can I rest anywhere? Where can I rest? Can I rest now? Good. It's all forgotten and forgiven, right? So, yeah, we need to find the one who barks the orders, and at the same time we also would like to probably go to the Lord District, see what there is in here, you know? Yes, I am being currently attacked. By none other than one of those, verminous, Daedra here. Get staffed. Okay, I'm gonna sleep in your hut. Okay, guys. Kalan, not too many visitors. Yeah, just like someone's home here. Nothing too out of the ordinary. After all, again, seems to be quite a sizable chunk that's missing out of Mundus here. And the Daedra were just like, yeah, that's ours now. Yeah, we kinda own this whole place now. What of it? Okay, a lot of fire elementals, a lot of fire atronachs, I should say. No, don't necessarily want to mess with them. But I also don't want them to hit me, you see. There we go, I win. I win that encounter. I like, imagine if I recall to this place, you know? Like, this is gonna be my new home. That would be lovely, right? Actually make a fortress down here, you know? Like, ah yes, you see my Daedric pocket dimension, and then I can't get out again because I did... because it's a one-way street, you see? Like, imagine I actually saw the amulet that's meant to bring me back, right? Okay, a little clan fear. Nothing but a dog that needs to be put down there. How close are we to leveling up to? 4 more skills need to be upped, and we should be fine. Now, ominous door. Right there. With an ominous cave behind it. Now that is the Swallowed Passage. Rather ominous, don't you think? Okay, let's see what's been swallowed in this passage. Okay. First of all, rude. Second of all, begone. Please, not more ice! I beg of thee. It's already cold enough. I just came out from the lava fields into a frost atronach. What a terrible contrast. Huh. A Daedric ambush, is it? Well, nothing I cannot deal with. Well, actually... I can deal with it, just need some reinforcements there, you see. As I'm being hammered at. Blunt weapon increased to 38. Guys, we actually know how to use blunt weapons at this stage. We actually almost hit reliably now. We can actually almost hit the enemies with this. Can you believe that? Isn't that amazing? We've come so far. We can actually almost melee the enemies in this game. Now, emphasis lies with the almost part, you know. That sense, you have to hit with weapons. I don't know if luck is. I think luck is more critting. But luck does affect spellcasting by a lot. As in, if your luck is too low, your spells are more likely to fizzle out. So, that is something to be aware of. Also, hold on for a moment. Give me just a second. Alexei, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. How you doing? We're in Oblivion right now. We're dealing with some of those Remora and the Fire Atronachs I'm seeing back there. Well, that's gonna be lovely. But yeah, thank you for the follow so much, and hope you enjoyed. So, okay, there goes the... Yeah, there goes the good old, what's the, Fire Fist, it's not gonna help me. The ice is, however... Yeah, I cast Ice Grip on the Atronach. They hate ice, after all. Yeah. Currently stuck in Oblivion here. And go to St. Dalen Plaza. Isn't that the place we've been to before? And doesn't this look awfully familiar? Hold on. Aren't we... Different enemies, same old environment, and I am dying. Boy, I am dying, alright? I killed the Atronach. Now, can the Atronach not kill me? That'd be great. Yeah, so... If this is the plaza, then that means that, there's a chest nearby that I can open with the Daedric key. Huh? But... Wait. Hold on a moment. A glowing key. I guess that glowing key goes specifically to the one in the sewers, then. Well, that's a shame. But, you know, that's also fine. Let's go back to the passage here. I'm not quite done with it yet. And I also hope this is one of the places where enemies will not be respawning, as that would be kind of annoying. But they most likely will. Let's be honest here, they most likely aren't going to be respawning. So this is a bit of a pathway. This is a bit of a lava pit. Not much of a pathway, actually. However, there was a path down here. Yes. I don't know who you are, I don't know who you were, I don't know if I could have talked to you, I just attacked you because I saw Daedra. And when I saw the Daedra, I saw blood. And it's the only thing I know for real. It's that there will be bloodshed. So this is how it is gonna go down. You and I, Daedra, you are destroying me. Yes, reflect spell thing. Oof. Reflecting spells hurt. They hurt a lot. Yeah, they aren't pleasant, for sure. But there was a bit of a path down there. A bit of an interesting one. Yeah, back out right there. You saw how he almost like pulled up that hammer trying to hit me on the noggin. So, let's rest up, go back in. Yeah, I mean, maybe I wanted to actually summon the big army for that one, or the Vanguard as I call them. I still think I can make a better summon spell than what I have currently. I'm pretty sure I could. So anyways, talk to him. What do you want, mortal? Are you Malekith's champion come to end me? I sought power that he offered to me. For a time, I commanded armies. Now my status is lower than it was before his offer. Are you Malekith's champion come to cast me back into the void? Malekith's name was sent by the witch. I hunt your kind for sport.
I'm conducting a survey of volcanic activity in Oblivion.
I must have found the strangest thing to occupy your limited lives with. Leave me mortal. Drive my survey of volcanic activity in Oblivion. Yo, I love this. Whoever wrote this down, like it's an actual thing, huh? The drawer interrupt my survey of volcanic activity in Oblivion. Fine then. I'll move on.
My survey!
What is this? Looks fancy, you know, I like. Right, a Manton, a lot of it too, huh? Okay. Levitate potion. Interesting. I actually like this a lot. Now, can I kill him? And we're all gonna be happy about it, yeah? Bonk. I bonk him on the head. You see, he may try to run. He will walk into the lava. He will be very confused with what's happening. Because you see, contrary to popular belief, Dremoras are actually not lava-proof, you see? They burn just like anyone else would. And I get a good view of it, you see? I try to loot him, okay? I try to loot him. That'll become a false memory now written down, yeah. Instead, I should return to the witch. Right, so we got him. my survey! Yeah, like, imagine I go back on this character, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that one time I conducted a survey on volcanic activity within Oblivion. Those were good times, now weren't they? And, everyone's gonna be like, wait, but you actually didn't do that, you know? It was actually just like a thing you told the Daedra, you see? You actually never done a survey on volcanic activity. I just like that the journal actually updates for that, you know? It actually does it, you know? You know, you have all these serious options. I was terribly tempted to say I hunt your account for sport, but I'm happy I went with what I went with. Okay, so this looks like a big old jib. Sorry, you reminded me of someone else. Sorry, my bad. Apologies. Guys, he really looked like a Jib, okay? You can't fault me for mistaking him. But then again, Jib should be very much alive. He's not even a saint at this point. It's just some guy, you know? Just some guy doing his guy things, you know? And, no, not having to bother with cliff racers just yet.
What is it, peasant?
No, that's just fucked up to call me that, but hey. What, you know what I should have done? I should have taken the Remora soul. That's what I should have done. Another one, the false one. Okay, failure of a creature is what you call me, yeah? I'm a failure of a creature? Is that what I am to you? Sure, you may call me dead, but I'm just letting you know, I've done what you guys were incapable of for apparently eternity. Yeah, I'll take Blasphemous Revenants with me. Sounds like a lovely little bug. They also don't care if I steal from them by the end of the day. They're just, you know, dead. Ghosts. They think they're real, but we all know they're not. So, I get a bit too much weight on me, and let's get that fortifying willpower out of there. The doors of the spirits, yeah. So I'd like to go back to the sewers, real quick. I think I actually would say something like this. Statue of Almalexia, seriously? That hoe? Oh, come on. Almalexia doesn't deserve a statue, you know? Sure, she may be a living god. But she's like the ultimate definition of a yandere, you see? She wants all the power for herself. She's enough of power, really. Oh, look, skeleton minion summon. Oh, hey, that's gonna be awfully nice. The Vagaries of Magica, I'll take that book with me. Yeah, no, there's a good find right there. So, our undead skeleton army can be now even grander and more intoxicating, you see. Get rid of some of the paralysis cures that we have for, you know, in case we do get paralyzed, but we didn't really get paralyzed in a while now. So, down we go, taking the shortcut. At least I would think that's a shortcut in some way. Hey, you, by the way, I don't appreciate you. Yeah, never wronged me, never did anything to me. Just feeling a little bloodlusty. And I always can use some more of that martial training, right? Give me the void souls. Okay, so we can't rest here just yet. Probably because of all the Dremoras that are unable to move anywhere. Alright, back to that Daedric sewers. built with arguably the most Daedra in the entire realm of Oblivion that I am in right now. And of all of Kalan. So let's do this quick, yeah? There's apparently a leader that needs to be taken out. I don't know which one of the Daedras is the leader, but I'm sure we'll find him. After all, it can only be one of these two. Yeah, there's the Daedric Longsword and the Daedric Shield from the guy that we fought earlier. But you are just a training dummy to me. Nothing else. So be a good training dummy. And stop resisting. Cool. Going on to the next training dummy now. Alright. Hard bite ring. There's some good damage. Some good damage. Let's get all the summons back again. Including the begging here. Well, let's see. We can spend some time with the ice grip here, perhaps. You know. Okay. Let's the ice storm now. Maybe too much ice storming. The ghost didn't really like that. I kill my own ghost now. I throw some fireballs away. Let's see how that'll affect the whole thing. The Heartbite ring is slowly coming back though. I'll have to wait for my strength to come back. You see, it's temporarily reduced below operational levels. While this is happening, I pinprick the enemy. I blast him with a bunch of pinpricks. Somehow, that guy apparently didn't take any damage whatsoever. But the pinpricks are really doing him in. It's probably the cheapest destruction spell someone could have. Like, it's barely any magicka. I can keep spamming it all day long. I can go ham. I can go ham. And it also seems like our... did you just heal? You just healed, didn't you? Okay, you... Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. So just pinpricking you ain't gonna do the trick, is it? Okay, my drained strength came back to me. That's good. Okay, guys, let's beat him up instead. I use my walking stick to do the damage. There we go. That's all. That's all we needed to do. Now the big question. The 1 million Drake question. Can we open the chest at the depths of the sewers now, or can we not? That's what I want to know. I also think it's funny that Wandre Mora was hiding in some little ditch out on the side. Okay, I'm sorry, but I really thought I had the proper key right there, but I guess it's really, it must be something else then. I don't know what key it would be. I have one of the keys, but it's not a key that opens those very chests. And I am kind of curious what we would get out of those chests, you see. Now, I can only imagine it is, say, maybe like Daedric items, right? Would make sense. It's a Daedric chest after all. But, well, we'll go back through here. We will bully a few scamps on the way out. So we'll just one-shot them real quick. You guys I don't feel like bothering with. You know, some fiery scamps here. Yeah. And then we rest here. Because I do not think that we have given this a proper look. Yes! No, we haven't. Is ever hit high. Meddling Breton. I'd not expected to see you again. You defeated me in combat, for which you have my respect. You released me from my duties, for which you have my gratitude. I am no longer bound by any prince. I am no longer bound by Tur Yulan. I am my own master now. Cue's Metal Gear music right now? Do you know how I can leave this place? I left Nirn by the sword. Perhaps
We can leave Kalan the same way. I'll find another way. Goodbye then, Breton.
Yeah, that's the guy we defeated in the tower earlier on.
Another Daedric ambush, yes? You guys amuse me.
Some of your mods eat up to, what, 40 FPS?
Gee, what mods do you run with?
It's like a bunch of like animation and graphic overhauls with shaders. I could see that eating some of the FPS. Also like a lot of entities around. Like mechanics. Oh, right. Like you have what, like the survival stuff, I imagine? What is it, Ash Storm? Something like that? Another one of you, really?
You know what? I don't get why you guys keep trying it, you know? I don't quite understand why you would.
After all, clearly seem to be struggling. Okay, look. I admit that that I might be a little low health here, but I did kill him after all. And they do all have ebony weapons. By the way, level 5. As well as incompatible with OpenMW, so I use Frostfall. Alright, yeah. I think you already said so once, right? Yeah. Rings a bell.
Gah!
Another one of those treasure chests we cannot open. Like, just wait. We find all the chests, but not the key for any one of them. But we have a key for that one chest we don't find. You know what I mean? I can wait for that to just be how it goes.
Like the unluckiest bastard. At least not as unlucky as that one lich
that I basically bullied into being my training dummy. Which, by the way, you know I will be training on.
And I'll be training on that lich.
You know, maybe, just maybe, I might arrange a bit of a transport for that lich too, you know? Just maybe. And what do I mean with a transport? Well, I mean that I'll be taking them to my domain instead, you see?
Could maybe use a training dummy that's right at home instead of me having to travel beneath a grotto and whatnot.
The Desolate Tower. Now that is proper Daedric here. With more Dremoras around. More reflection to deal with.
Okay, have you guys spawned in? Now help me out deal with this Dremora who was trying to cut my hair with a big old axe. Frostwind, not Frostfall?
It's fine, I get what you mean. You are a fierce guy, aren't you? But you also seem to be running out of your shield, which means you die.
And now as a common courtesy, I leave, I lay down, I go back in, I go in hard.
So who are we dealing with in here in this Daedric area? Of course. What else? Dremora. Where one of them is already enough to exhaust the majority of my magicka itself, because again, melee is not really an option for me. With power, great mage, ooh-woo. I will, man. I will. Okay, I will recall you to my place. I will do a mark for you, you know? Meanwhile, mage is trying to melee. To be fair, that Remora is not really faring any better. Sure, he hits me, but he doesn't do damage. I don't hit him, but at least I do damage. Here we go.
How's it going, buddy? Welcome back.
Bonk. You see, we're currently in hell. Good old Oblivion. Right, the next Remora I came across being this guy and his friend back there.
We'll need to,
oh no, maybe be a little more,
be a little better about it, perhaps.
Perhaps we summon in the army, you know? It'll be a little more fun. Okay, let's get them down. One of them is about to die. I also did level up. So yeah, I can't wait to show you what I'm working on, Bonnie. Favorite Elden Scroll. The Elden Scroll? Hold on, there's... You know, for the fact that they have been, like, fighting a bunch of my dudes, they barely took any damage. Let's see, Bone Guard. You know, so we have a guy to punch them. Give them some heartache. I like how the Bone Guard proceeded to do nothing right after. Let's get a bit of a shield, shall we? Maybe fireball this guy. You know, just a little bit. And then we walk away. You know what? I feel like walking away now. Because you see, the thing with Dramoras is they have a reflection attribute. Which is pretty annoying. But hey, level 15. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what your body can do. No said. And perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Game calling me out. Game literally calling me out right now. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I like willpower. Can't go wrong with some willpower, I suppose. Willpower, my beloved. I blast him. I blast him, okay? And then I fire fist him. Real hard. And once that is done, I will go ahead and bite his heart. Which sounds more fucked up than it is. And then I zap him. And last but not least, throw a bunch of snowballs this way. Now there we go. And then I eat his heart. To gain his power. Huh, look, fancy. Yeah, something never done before is what you're working on, hmm? Intriguing. Very intriguing. Okay, get that gang with me. We're about to enter the ruined burg. Which, let's see what it's gonna be like. How big is this place, dude? This is a pretty sizable area. You didn't outsource the construction project of choice, right? What? I didn't outsource the construction project of choice? The construction project of choice? The one? By the way, the guy we're up against there, kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. Because he has a arrow code as a weapon, you see. So these Remoras, they're, I'm just putting them out of their misery at this point, really. I'm doing them a favor. Like, they're supposed to be archers, but their bow doesn't actually exist, so they're, like, doing the whole animation, but they don't actually fire at me. Because, you know, the bow doesn't exist, right? So, there you go. Did them a favor. Day 174. I entered the Blood Ruin. The Blood Ruin was a cold and unwelcoming place. Yet it looks kinda badass though. You're able to acquire companionship in form of Khajiit and Argonian people. Ah yeah, the sex what you wanted me to do, right? Yeah, no, I mean, you can absolutely outsource it, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, of course, you know. Yeah. Hell yeah, go on, man. Yeah, get all of them in, you know? Hell yeah. And sneaking to make it, right? Sneaking? No, not sneaking. No, he's working on the animations. Not on the, area itself, you see. You must be misunderstanding something there. Hi, Lightning! Let's see, I mean, I do like me, fireballs. The problem with fireballs is that, oh, that's a golden saint too, huh? Fire fist? Wait. Okay, hold on. If I can get the, where is it? Just, heart. Yeah, that'll be enough to kill one of them, and, for me to fall back. Okay, here we go. The Blood Ruin is a big ruin. I'll assure you that much. Multiple Dremora casters. And by the way, this area, as the wiki says, is meant for level 5 people. I can't say I see it. Okay, leave the Golden Saint alive for a little bit. Speed attribute, restore Magicka. That's what I need right now. This is Shock, Spell Absorption. Let's go Skycam. No way. D Skycam? Like personality, willpower, a bunch of stuff here. Intelligence, fire, disease. Well... Let's see, where is my soul trap? I do have a soul trap, yeah. So we soul trapped the Golden Saint. Okay. All I need to do now is to bite her heart. Nice! We got another Golden Saint, you guys. Huh? A heart? A heart that's not a Kulakan? Is that what I just heard? There's so many Dremoras, dude. Holy hell. That's so many of them. That's so many of those guys. Fireballs? It's always fun to spam fireballs, you see. Just like it is fun to spam literally any other ability. You know, like the Flash Bomb that I have here, and the Icy Grasp one, and the hey, I'm gonna summon a bunch of friendlies, you know, to deal with a Dremora that is very, very hurt at this point, right? One that is knocking me down and beating me up, you know. Love me that stuff. Oh well. Look, I need some bone shot. What about that? All the skeletons. The Dremora is almost dead. The Dremora is dead. So we go out. Oh, look at that skeleton smiling at me. But the down down himself flashballing me, yeah. Does it go sense high-level warrior priests? They're high-level Adra. You know, they're like, oh boy. They're like, Shiogover's personal, elite warrior cast, so to speak, you know? Kind of a big deal, you know? Kind of a really, really big deal. And, their souls are so powerful that I can enchant items permanently. So the effect will always be felt. Like a constant effect, bonus damage thing, for example, or like, hey, yeah, you're just like permanently better with, I don't know, something. Or like, oh yeah, you know, you can, for example, be now, I explode them. I go full on, wacko mode. Okay, hurt him. He does heal, which is extremely annoying. But, you know, that's what I have. So, that's fine, that's fine. That Fire Fist, I think, is out of charges. So, yeah, Ice Storm. I flashbang. I Ice Grip them now. Never mind, I don't. That's a lie. I lied. I'm sure I picked the Dire Sparkbolt ring right there. To say the least, that they are annoying would be an understatement. Oh, seriously, another one of those? What do you have there? Let's see if a weapon. Ebony Dagger? That would be nice for a very specific build, probably. Yeah, look at them just all ganging up there. And they still can heal. And they still can do that. Man, they are rough. They are rough with that self-heal stuff. Bang, a Daedra would actually go into restoration, right? Crazy. Oh. Yeah, those two fire electronics. Now we also have a clan fear in here. You know, because why not, right? And this guy I can deal with. And now I might be on fire, and I might be dead. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, those fire electronics, they don't mess around. Now what we can do is, let's see. We may need some... We may need some special, screws, you know? Like that. The weakness to fire one here. Oh my god, it reflected. It reflected on me! Son of a bitch. You got me this time! Yeah, the 16 tones of Padme. It's, yeah, like... See, these guys say... It reflected again, really. It just did that. So, they have a chance to reflect a spell back at you. And it seems like I am the fortunate soul who keeps getting that very thing reflected at them. Yeah, it happened again. Right, so, probably a good option to believe that, the next spell cast will simply be reflected, except for haha, JK, not really. Apparently it's only the one specific spell that did. He also reflected twice my main ability back at me, killing me almost immediately, yeah. Sounds like a frog in your throat? I mean, I suppose so. There's a reload. There's a reload right there. That's actually rough. Right. So, Godspeed me. For I think I may be dead now. I am actually not dead now. Right, that's glorious. Now a place so heavily fortified, right? There must be something in here. Like, further, fire atronarchs. I run past. I ignore. I juke. I notice enemy. I avoid. I keep going deeper. More atronarchs, more Daedra, more Dremora specifically. But what is in this place at the end? At the end there's a trapit chest with dispo 100 to 200%, 1 feet of touch. As I can only assume something really bad is about to happen to me. Quantum sigil amulet. So will I now die? Yes. Quantum sigil, huh? Dude, what is this place? Alright, I didn't rest. How am I alive? How am I alive? What? How am I alive? Seriously. So there was... did one path. How about we take in the other path? Alright? See what there may be. You see, these Revoras are usually too busy casting their shield when they engage in battle, you see. Not a bad instinct necessarily, but you see, one that I can abuse to move past them. Fast as fuck, that is. Hey, vermin. Doff Sigil Amulet. Sanctuary when used drains fatigue. And then the whole bound armor set there. And a absolutely empty chest with poison inside. Infuriating at least, but hey. Chameleon. Okay. There doesn't appear to be, at the very least, some, Yeah, he hit me hard. There doesn't appear to be really any other way, that this here leads to. In the Blood Ruins, so let's keep exploring some, okay? Huh? Seriously? You guys again? You know, they are pretty annoying to fight as a mage. If I was a, you know, Red Guard warrior, perhaps, for example, you know, like I used to be. Well, I don't doubt that this place would be a little easier, but... to be fair, still challenging, actually. Why would anyone let you in at level 5? Jeez. I mean, technically you can get to the main guy at level 5. But damn, it's sure not gonna be easy. It sure won't be. So, yeah. really all there is like that blood temple. However, that is this side. Now, if we were to go down here and take an alternative route that we haven't taken earlier. Okay, lovely. I like when the game doesn't reflect it back at me. See, there may just be something more. Ignore them. I go to the, what is it? The Whispering Halls, and they're just the Chamber of Torture. Now, I can't tell why the Whispering Halls are called that. There's sure a lot of whispering happening here. Okay, heal again. No, I'm trying to get my mana back. That's the main thing, really. Mana management. Sure. I'll take that. Yeah, this leather tower leads back to the Whispering Halls. Okay, got it. You guys are so easy that I don't even feel like casting anything to deal with you. I'll just punch you into a pump with my walking stick. Boethius walking stick, technically, if we want to be, you know... Introduce this walking stick properly. It's not mine, it's technically Boethius, but it's now mine. It's kind of a gift, you know. Alright, come on, just... go down already. What's Boethius' main thing about again? Like, what's, what is Boethius', what would you say? Main expertise? I don't know, what's like their Daedric thing? Like, Monarch Ball is like... No, Maroonus Dagon is like destruction. Monarch Ball is really into slavery. Loves Kenshi. Nocturne likes the night. Hi there. Boethius' betrayal? Right. And Clevicus Vile really likes souls, doesn't he? He's like really into that. I know Hircine really likes hunting. Azura likes souls kinda as well, and the shiny rock. And gets off at people telling her how beautiful she is. And then there's the Pestilent guy who everyone keeps forgetting about because, you know, to be fair, they're pretty forgettable. Yeah, he likes fucking people over deals, yeah. And he has a dog. I think that's the one at least. It was a dog. It was a pupper. I summon a spirit to help me out against this lad. And please. Center stage now. Dude, just die already! Fuck! There we go. With more specifically, deceit, conspiracy, treachery, and sedation. Right. Alright, well, they have a pretty nice walking stick. Kudos to them. Big ol' kudos. So there's one of them spellcaster Daimora behind them. And of course, as always, it is the last spell that I failed there. Okay, kill him. Kill that one guy. I'm gonna tactically retreat. Because I'd like my mana back. You two can come in.
Now that's a little hot.
A little hotter than I would like to bargain for, you see. Oh! Hey, careful there! Is this the end? The better end? No, it's not. But that guy sure can be a pain to deal with. Also like how his summon just doesn't care. It just stays there. Oof! They might have reflected my spell back at me. They might have done that. Yeah. Are we winning? Totally. Totally. I just need to deal with some BSing here. You see? Alright. Yeah, let's rest until healed. Yeah, see, we're currently in Oblivion, aka Hell. AKA, my training arc. Of course. Of course we summon another one of those. At least my destruction skill went up. I'm burning! It's rough, man. See, it's a wizard. Demon. Wizard fight right there. Let me tell you one thing. Those Dremoras there... Dude, they fuck. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, look, red candles. They are lovely. Like, they going hard, you know? They going real hard. So I do have my 3 go-to summons there. But this guy feels like he has a little more than that. No, more than just like 3 go-to summons. Now, if there's no reflection going to happen here, I could potentially kill him. There's this reflection that happened there. Never mind. I will not be killing him. Not this time. I can also always make them absolutely stupid. You see? I could attempt to do that. It will make it a lot easier by the end of the day. Make them all fuddly. Wait, who's this guy back there? And since when is he back? Now, again, this may backfire a little. May backfire a little. You see? Yeah, they are rough. These guys right here. These guys specifically right here. Pretty damn rough. I killed one of them. Alright, so we're also respawning here now, huh? I don't like when they respawn, you know? I like my enemies dead. And I like them to stay dead, too. Yeah. Time means you're winning, right? It absolutely does. You know, it absolutely does do that. How are you doing in Spirit? Welcome. Yeah, it's, you know, Oblivion's pretty rough. I dare say so. That's fine, I'm only burning a little bit right now. See? Told you it's fine. They also destroyed one of my pauldrons, I just noticed. Yeah. Dying is learning. Hello. Okay, I'm burning again? No, you guys were dead earlier, come on.
Why do they respawn?
Vag sigil of an amulet, I guess. Sure. You know what? It's time to speed loot. Not doing bad, I hope? I hope you're doing good. Alright, yeah. Sorry, I misread it a little. Did a bit of a slip. Yeah, no, I'm doing good, besides, you know, being actively on fire. Otherwise, can't complain too much about the circumstances I've been given here. Oh no. This is fine. Again, this place is accessible from level 5 on out. Just putting that one out there. Now we'll keep doing... Damn. When they said that the chest was trapped, they meant it was trapped, alright? I mean, who has time to untrap it, you know? Who has time for that anyways? Yeah, like, I can't take on the normal Dremoras, but the wizard-type Dremora now, they're a whole different level. Like, they hit hard. And they have some pretty nasty spells as well. Which I'd rather not be subjected to. So. I take this here, I pause here. I will get some resistances, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps, maybe. Resist shock. That sounds good. I opened this up. I get a daydream. Whoa, okay, yeah, it's really... Don't worry about resist shock. Just don't bother. Just don't bother with that one. Yeah. They'll reach or kill limit soon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just a little annoying when you... Can't trust enemies nearby, really? just a little annoying when you like clear out a room and yeah, sure, I need to go back and forth to rest. I guess it's like against, like to counter what I'm doing here basically, I suppose, right? Would make sense. But, oh boy, if it's not annoying. And like, now I have way more enemies that I need to deal with that I would need to normally deal with. Also, burning? Wait, no, I'm farting. I'm aggressively farting right now. Oh my god. I can't keep it in anymore. It's true. It's all coming out at once now. Cure common disease, cure paralysis. I don't think I have any more cure poison ones. Now, yes, we can heal. We have some healing things right there somewhere, and it is potion mess. Doesn't help that the majority of potions look the same here. Okay, we take the big old steroid potion here. Alright. Have everyone come up to me. Leave before they actually do anything. Fart funny, hee hee. Fart is funny though. Fart is funny. Okay, so we go here and then we run up, okay? Then we do the thing. Have some cannon fodder in the way. And there was something to, Hey, I saw it. There was something to, block the enemy's, progression by oh so little.
All your loot shall be mine. Yes.
Where am I now? The Desolate Tower. Oh my god. Okay, don't worry guys, it's just these ones, okay? They are harmless, okay? They can't do anything, alright? Obsessed with some more sigil amulets. Command creature and humanoid, 45 fatigue. Look, you may hear a bow, but it is rather meaningless, you see. Yeah, yes, there is an error code somewhere in here. They're fighting using massive errors. Now I wonder, why do they just not give them something that's not a Dwemer bow, you know? Why not just go with like a Daedric one that's maybe not scuffed? Yeah, it's like a thing, I don't know why it's broken, like I made sure to reinstall it properly again, but no. So, yeah, apologies for, the massive warning sign, I think, that, we're looking at right now. Now, preferably, I would also not have to waste my mana on, these guys here, right? So, we'll just go ahead, beat them up. Because, you know, free training, basically, although we do have kind of a training, let's see, a Dwarven Longbow. But why? But why does it have to be the longbow of the dwarves? Why can it not be something different that has an actual model on my end? Please, swap to melee, I beg you. You're in a corner anyways, you know, you're not gonna be getting out of there anytime soon, buddy. Well, it's time to beat a man up with my walking stick here. My summons better be pulling their weight too. Okay. We're getting to him. See again, with our stick being a little higher level now, like I think we're reaching the 40s instead of not. We actually know how to hit enemies, you see? We can actually do damage to them now. Almost reliably. Almost. Yes, I need to work on my agility to make it better, but it's a beginning, right? It's a start. Maybe soon I can 1v1 a mud grip in melee. You know, without having to call for reinforcements to make it go faster at all. I also accidentally applied water walking to me now, so that's pretty awkward. Oh, just die already! That yellow thing? Yep, that's that is what it is. Alright. Yeah, it's like from Tamriel data. I think something must have installed incorrectly. After this, how historically have Dwarven longbows looked? Yeah. They're all one massive error. Okay, we're getting more sigils right here. Doesn't seem like there's much else, so the only way to go is down. Down into this oh so familiar place. I mean, to me, besides the respawning enemies, it kind of looks like we've done the majority that there is to do in this place. There's also like the Blood Tower, the Blood Ruin, right? But like that's, we don't talk about that place, it's terrible. It's me trying to get ahead on anyone in there. I mean, there's also the bottom, right? We didn't find an access way to the bottom, though. I don't think they have any paths here. I don't know if there's an actual path down, but it sure looks like there might be, you know? Then again, I would not know. Oh, of course you respawn too. You know what? Come on. Let's do this. And he reflects the spell. Twice. He reflects the spell twice, actually. I may just die due to all the spell reflecting that's happening there. Like, it's rough, man, it's rough. Then again, if I do wait for just a little bit, I do regenerate my health over time, after all. So it should be okay, I hope. I was a little greedy, you know. He, in fact, didn't, you know, wait. Like, I didn't wait, and so I died. Anyways, there's a necklace that will supposedly get us out of here. Ruby Amulet, Stumble Charm, Amulet of Health, Amulet of the Ward, CV Intervention. I don't think that's the one. Low Power Skeletal Minion, Fortify Attribute Speed. Where's the one that we got? It's a very specific amulet we've been giving, supposedly. If I was gonna enchant one of this. Is the CV Intervention? Is that the one, maybe? Of Saints. Oh, I got away. Oh, no. Oh, well. Again, there's alternative paths one could, again, try and go for, right? Okay, listen. As long as he doesn't reflect literally everything back at me, I'll be fine. He reflected the last thing at me. Alright, come on. There's a little bit of Dremora action here. We will be... Ow. We will be avoiding, probably that part. Too much respawning happening in there. Now, again, to counteract the entire respawn situation, right? I would need to go ahead and, basically, I would need to have a bunch of potions at ready, you know? Be gone. Be gone. I also think I did that one quest for those guys that wanted me to kill, like, that one, leader of the Dremora. Because at the very least, they have the courtesy to not respawn in the sewers, you know? The good old sewers right here. For one, if not the only safe place. So let's go talk to the ghosts, find a nice little bed, and then call the stream, because we've been going forever now. You know, I think I underestimated a little bit on how big this place here may just be, you know? I really did. But, yeah. Yeah, no, it was pretty fun, though. Hey, you. Did I do the thing? Did I not do the thing, actually? I guess I didn't do the thing, then. Did I actually go down this way of the sewers? I haven't done that either. Well, let's go check it out real quick. Technically, it is in the fortified section. It's nothing. Just a bunch of nothing in there. Alright, very well. Let's lean through here again. And find one of those ladders leading up. Also need some sort of smithing hammers to repair our absolutely defunct equipment. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on heading out. But yeah. Again, that one Daedroth apparently knows a way out. And supposedly there's another big meanie that we need to deal with. Some commander. Since it wasn't the one that we hunted down earlier. While it was the target we were sent after in here, there's a little more to this place. Still is. But for now, I can do with laying down and calling the stream here. Because damn, we've been going on for a while, huh? We really have been. Like that was a hard second we played there. 8 hours, yeah. Just 8 whole hours. Alright. So, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you did enjoy today's stream. And if you are new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And yeah, I probably should go and eat dinner now. It's about time. It's 9 PM. We've been going for a long time again. 9 whole hours. So, yeah. Nice, very fun. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. It's yeah. Gotta formulate my words a little better instead of saying yeah every time. We are gonna be continuing inside of Oblivion the next time, but that's gonna be like a next week thing. Tomorrow, but yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Morrowind, being Rimworld, but also Morrowind in a way. So Rimworld's gonna be coming back. So if you guys are excited for that stuff, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow hopefully. Yeah, it's Morrowind. It's Morrowind Rimworld. You'll see. With that said, hope you guys are gonna have a pleasant evening, morning, or whatever it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow. So take care everyone. Until then, bye bye.